Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. When you have the iHeartRadio app, man, you got the ability to check out a bunch of stuff. You got shows from the past in the podcast section. Matter of fact, our podcast section, you can even watch video. It's a video podcast and also audio podcast. You can click on that microphone right now and leave us a message. We'll play those at the end of the show, and you can listen to us live for the next 5 hours on the iHeartRadio app. Also live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. That's pretty good. Help us build that even bigger and better than it is. There are a lot of people that are there that chat back and forth all morning long, and we appreciate those folks being there. And then during the breaks, Ryan will chat with you sometimes and play games with you and turn on his microphone and talk to you. So it's a great way to be interactive with the show. And then you can text us, like a lot of people are already texting, at 77031. That's 77031. And I'll text you back. Angel will text you back throughout the show. This is a great way to be part of the program on this beautiful Monday morning. What's up, everybody? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas, we'll be doing this until 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Era.
Go, loco.
And the king of Denver, Ryan Holmes. It is a Monday after a great weekend. Obviously, we're going to recap everything that happened on Friday night out in Mount Dora. What a great time. What a great show. What a bunch of nice people. Just all the way around. A lot of cool stuff to talk about. We're going to get into that a little bit. And then a lot of new stuff that's going on that we'll be talking about. Monster sports stuff, all kinds of a little bit of everything today on the show. I wanted to kick it off with something I didn't know about. I didn't get a chance to talk to him really. But on Friday, for those of you that were paying attention, that you kind of see what was going on, obviously all of us were going out to Mount Dora, but Angel had a prior commitment to go out to Claremont. I think it was Claremont, and to give out some tickets for the World Cup. Yeah. Because you've been doing this, and which is really cool for our listeners. Those World Cup tickets, every time I watch the news, they're talking about, the price is going up, the value is going up. Like, to give away a pair of those tickets is a super big deal. And they like you going out and doing it, and they already had that planned. And of course, we had our thing planned, and you had to juggle, and you had to do both, and they wouldn't take anyone else. They like, listen, no, we don't want anybody else but Angel, which is cool. But I mean, I'm like, no, I need Angel at this thing, and they were like, well, we want Angel here. And so there was a little bit of a juggling going on. But it all, from what I saw, from what I gathered, worked out perfect, right?
Absolutely. Great turnout in Claremont again, and huge shout out to C-Lane for splitting the time with me over there. And again, like Russ, what you just mentioned is true. Like every single one of these, I don't think people understand. We are actually giving away a pair at every one of these hits.
Yeah.
It's not like everyone register and at the end of this, we're giving away a pair. So I've already given away 4 pairs of tickets, to, one of the World Cup matches in Miami. And again, it's courtesy of Michelob Ultra. They're the official, sponsor for the, World Cup, and City Beverage here in Orlando.
So what do you think the value of those are now? Cause they keep talking on the news how the value is going up. Some people are complaining that the tickets are too much or whatever, which is, what people do.
I know for a fact that a couple of the pairs of tickets have been $800 a ticket. Face value.
So you're giving away like $1,600 of tickets when you would do these things.
Yeah.
And when is your next one?
So next one's going to be this Friday. I'm going to be at Elixir downtown, 7:30 to 9:30.
I love Elixir.
And then the next day on Saturday, I'll be at Walter's Tavern from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m.
Yeah.
You can go to realradio.fm and get all the information there of all the different hits that I'm going to have. But that's good. Those are the next 2 this coming weekend.
Good. So tell me about the event itself. Did you were at Gators Dockside?
Yeah, Gators Dockside right there in Claremont. Had a really bunch of really cool fans that showed up, but I want to give a huge shout out to Hudson Cutting. He's from Raleigh Construction. Had a really great time hanging out with that guy. Sometimes you just meet people and get have a great vibe and everything.
Yeah.
And that was one of those moments where it was just a real cool dude. He's been listening to you. He's been such a long time listener, Russ, that there was back in the day when you guys were doing a stunt near Disney or something like that with Drunky and Tiffany. He helped facilitate, get them on property or something like that.
Okay.
So
do you remember the skit bit? Do you remember what it was?
She was on. So I guess the gist of it was that she was on one of the trash dumpsters kind of thing.
Okay.
And she had just gotten an upgrade.
Boob job. Yeah.
And so she was bouncing around on that kind of thing.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. No. She was. Was it a pogo stick?
Maybe
it was the pogo stick thing.
Maybe, yeah.
Which was terrible, but yet funny. Yeah.
So just getting to catch up with fans like that. Everyone that came out there, I took a bunch of pictures and everything. So it was a really fantastic time out there.
So you and I'll say that you, knowing how crazy I am about time and everything, you had to rush from Claremont to get to our thing. And the way I had this set up, and I'm sometimes hard-headed, like I didn't want to change the way I had it set up. The way I had it set up, you start the show, right? So we can't start until you get there.
Yeah.
And were you at all nervous at all?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I was worried.
Tell me about that experience. Russ is going to freak out if I don't get there on time. What happened with that?
So what I did was basically kind of scope out a couple different ways to get back to Mount Dora, a couple different routes.
Right.
My buddy, again, Hudson was huge, instrumental in making sure that we got there, on time and everything. And then just watching the clock and watching traffic, I was worried about, some freak accident or them shutting, just my
something you couldn't help.
Yeah, something I couldn't help, just my luck. And then it's
because we honestly, God, I didn't know what button to push to start the show. If you didn't show up, we were just going to have to wait for you.
Yeah.
And we didn't start till 8:15 because I was given a little time for everybody to get seated and everything like that. And a little anticipation is good. nothing wrong with that. And I'm like, oh, Angel's going to be late in my mind. I'm thinking all things. And I walk into the room because I was going back at like 7:45 or so. And you already were on stage getting everything set.
Yeah, I slid in there. And so the difficult part was, and I don't think I saw Ryan until right before that, but I was trying to strategically, once I got there, because right away, everyone was milling about and going back and forth between inside and outside and doing, the pictures and everything.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to get caught up in that because I knew time was of the essence. So I was trying to slide in one of the side entrances into the venue so I could just get backstage right away and get set up
to do your thing.
Yeah.
A lot of people asked for you at the selfie
man, it
party
looked
thing.
fantastic, man. I saw some of the pictures of that pre-party and that looked really, really cool.
Yeah, we're gonna go through the whole thing and all that. By the way, people are texting in. Where's the big country song?
It's coming.
We're gonna play in a second, and here's why we wanted to wait and do it this way. I did want to announce for him, who, by the way, is just a good guy. He's just a really good dude. He got that guitar and he got all of us to sign it, and then he auctioned it off and he's given the money to Sober Living in Bithlo, and he's just got a good heart. He's good dude. Turned his life around and everything. So anyway, today is the first time the song "Hold My Beer," the song I wrote, but he actually sings it better. I know. It's dropped worldwide now, so you can get his song, which is cover of my song "Hold My Beer." It's his version of it.
It's hitting all the platforms.
It's hitting all platforms this morning. So I wanted to kind of give him a little shout out there. He, I got to talk to him and his wife on Friday. He couldn't have been nicer. Everybody enjoyed meeting him. I saw people were buying, and he got me one of these shirts. This is
I like it.
His "Hold My Beer" shirt, right? So I want to give Big Country a little love. We are going to play the song to kick the morning off a little bit here in a second. So those of you who are asking for it, we'll get you here in a minute with that. And big thank you. We're going to go through it a lot, obviously, but a big thank you to everybody that showed up Friday night. Couldn't have been better. It was an awesome event. So many nice people. I'm proud of everybody on the show who did a great job. Even though Daisy went a little long, but as Daisy, she did, and she was the uncensored in the uncensored show.
She covered for all of us.
The uncensored part. Other than that, she just did Daisy business.
Yeah, she did.
She did what Daisy does. But other than that, we're going to go through the whole thing and let you know what happened. And thank you to everybody that showed up. All the pictures online. And you go on Facebook, everybody that took pictures and posted them online. Thank you for that. It really looked cool. And we'll go through the whole thing. But yeah, we're going to play the Big Country song here in a second. And remember, if you want to get his song, "Hold My Beer," it's out on all platforms today. This is a guy that I kind of just met by him accidentally calling. He had a dream of wanting to be in music. And, he's recorded a couple songs now. And the first one that's out drops today. And that's his version of the song I wrote, "Hold My Beer," is going to be out today. So big love to Big Country, who came out and did a great job, and it was great meeting him. And talking to him and his wife and stuff. And listeners love talking to him, hearing his story and everything. So it was really cool. So we're going to play his song that we play here every morning here in a second. And more of the stories from Friday when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Got an iPhone? Sweet. Just tell Siri to play Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Traffic is currently moving well this morning in the Orlando area for those who plan to travel east and westbound on I-4 today. No major delays to report at this hour for those who need to travel on the 408 and 429. Things are up to speed right now on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you come across any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
Rev up Father's Day gift giving at summitracing.com. You'll find unique gifts, parts, tools, accessories, and more. Or give the perfect card, a Summit Racing gift card. Shop summitracing.com, plus enroll in the rewards program to get more power in every purchase.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
This September, coming back to Las Vegas, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 12th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific through AXS.com.
But starting Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern,
Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
Car crash? Call Clausman. ClausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
GimmeTheVin.com. Put your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. If Gimme the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they will pay you $100. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com and entering your VIN or license plate number. If Gimme the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they're going to pay you $100. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get real close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Dive deeper with an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey, Fire and Ice. Now open. Catch air, surf fast, and fly high on award-winning coasters. And stay later for the all-new Electric Ocean on select dates through September 7th. See wonders in a new light with nighttime animal shows and an all-new drone and fireworks show. Dive in and go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Passes as low as $14.25 a month. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Breaking news. It's the Red, White, and Boom 250 event. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC is on site in DeLand.
Jan, we're celebrating 250 years of the USA. With 250 vehicles, thousands off. We have vehicles under 20 grand with payments under $250 a month. And I'm paying thousands more for trades at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Ma'am, why are you so happy?
I got an Outlander Sport for just $249 a month.
If you want a deal, you gotta see RC. And you, sir?
I still owed on my old car, and you got me out of it.
That's right, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. Plus get 0% financing, for 72 months.
They got 200 certified pre-owned, many under 20 grand.
It's the Red, White, and Boom 250 event. 250 vehicles, thousands off, and a lifetime warranty.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand.
And they all must go before the 4th of July. Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com, that's RCHill.com.
25 Outlander Sport, $5,000 down, $249 a month for 84 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag entitled to qualified buyers.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Summer's back, and so is IDC's most popular offer ever. 0% financing for 5 years. Now through June 30th, you can make any purchase at International Diamond Center and spread your payments out to 2031 without paying a dime in interest. Engagement rings, wedding bands, eternity bands, earrings, pendants, our largest selection ever of certified hand-picked diamonds and exclusive designer fashion jewelry. This is incredible. Get the IDC value price you deserve. Then spread your payments over 5 years. That's $6,000 pair of diamond diamond earrings, just $100 a month. That $12,000 engagement ring, just $200 a month. Everything's affordable with this amazing offer. 0 interest all the way to 2031. Who else can do this? There's just one catch. This is a limited time offer just for the month of June. So don't wait. Let IDC help you get the jewelry you've been dreaming of at a price and payment you didn't think was possible anymore. International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Excludes Rolex. Details and more at shopidc.com on approved credit.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees when used as directed. Spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
Hi, this is Mark Spain, and we're hiring listing agents. Maybe your kids are self-sufficient now and you're ready to jump back into the workforce. Or perhaps you're stuck in that demanding job and the compensation just doesn't match your hard work. Are you ready for a career move that will be rewarding and earn you the high income you deserve? If you enjoy delivering great customer service and working with people, I want to talk to you. At Mark Spain Real Estate, we have all the components to make you successful as a real estate agent fast. Go to joinmarkspain.com. That's joinmarkspain.com and apply today.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Some people say soccer culture doesn't exist in the U.S., but
it is an American game.
And it goes beyond the stats.
It's your culture.
It's a connecting force.
I like watching it with my dad.
To the players and the stories.
I took an elbow to my head, which cracked my skull.
From Futuro Studios, this is American Football, a show about soccer culture in the U.S. and its underdog roots. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search American Football, and listen now.
Take 5, the 10-minute stay in your car oil change.
Bring the big dumb fun. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Alarm clock ringing, but you already know. Turn the dial up, let the good vibes roll. Last coming fast, yeah, the crew's on fire. Talking life, talking truth, taking you higher. From the job site grind to the school car line. Everybody tuned in at the same damn time. If you need a boost, yeah, we got your fix. Real talk, big laughs, yeah, we bring the mix. Bring it. We're number one. Bring it. Bring the big dumb fun. Monsters in the morning. Yeah, we're number one. From 6 to 11. Having big dumb fun. Join us in the morning, rising with the sun. Sit on back and listen, the party's just begun. Russ on the air as the sun comes rising. Angel on the board, got the whole world vibing. Savannah bringing wild like the backwoods breeze. Brian keep it rolling like them tall pine trees. Amber hit the ring, yeah, she brings that fight. Angelique dancing under neon light. Monsters in the morning, yeah, they keeping it hot. Tell Daisy pull me up, cause I'm taking my shot. Bring it. We're number one. Bring it. Bring the big dumb fun. We're number one. Bring it. Bring the big dumb fun. Monsters in the morning. Yeah, we're number one. From 6 to 11. Having big dumb fun. Join us in the morning. rising with the sun. Sit on back and listen, the party's just begun. Monsters in the morning, yeah, we're number one. From 6 to 11, having big dumb fun. Join us in the morning, rising with the sun. Sit on back and listen, the party's just begun.
Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, that's Big Country. His song "Hold My Bear" is out today on all platforms. So if you want to download it and support the dude, he's using the money that he raised to help Sober Living House in Bithlow. Good dude. Got to meet his wife. He was out there on Friday night. Had a little table set up. Now he was set up outside. I got there like at 3 o'clock to help everybody get set up and make sure everything was good and put up banners. And I'm running around like a nut, setting everything. But I like it. It's what I do, right? It's my thing. I like putting on parties. I like putting on events. I like making sure they're great. And so I'm meeting everyone and greeting everybody as they get there. He was one of the first ones that was there with the guitar, but it was just a regular guitar, and he needed to get all the monsters to sign it. And he's like, "Well, when's everybody going to show up?" I'm like, I don't know. I mean, they'll get, when they get here, grab them and get them to sign it. And he did that, and he auctioned off that guitar for his Sober Living House, which is pretty cool. Yeah, man. And then he wanted me to get on stage. He wanted me to sing the song with him. And listen, guys, I know I can't sing. That's part of the bit. Right. I went into the studio and Matt made me sound, somewhat acceptable, like listenable at least. But as far as on stage, and so I said yes to him. But I wanted him to sing most of the song because, I can't sing. So we did do that song, one of the last things, and it meant a lot to him or whatever. But that song is out today. So thank you to Big Country. You know who else showed up really, really early? Brianna Riaz. Now, Brianna is the young lady that won our singing competition. Was it last year or this year? I can't remember now. Everything runs together.
She won last year, but she's currently the title holder, right?
Yeah, so it was last year. Okay, yeah. And she's recorded a bunch of stuff, and she came with her mom and dad because she's young, right? How old is she? Like 16, 17? So I think she's 16, 17 years old. She's a young lady. But she's got her merchandise and stuff, and she's got her promo pictures and everything. And she showed up really early, so I tried to give her a really great spot in the front. And just couldn't be a nicer young lady. So appreciative. Her parents so appreciative of being included in the event that we did. The beforehand event, which was kind of came together after we went on the brew bus. I realized that people like taking selfies with folks and people they get to meet and put it on social media. So I'm like, well, we'll get a bunch of monster people together that you can meet and greet and have selfies, and maybe it will benefit them, because if she passes out stuff for her career, it helps her. So the next person that showed up was Monster Mags, and Monster Mags, you didn't get to see any of this setup, did you? Monster Mags brought lights for her table. She gave out koozies to everybody for free that said boat beers. Yeah. She had like a flower in her hair, and she was dressed all like a Hawaiian or whatever. Just looked great and had a great setup. And she was set up next to Fro. Fro is the intern that we've had in here. He's looking for a kidney. Tells me that he believes they found a kidney for him.
Right.
He brought his stuff to kind of help get the word out about helping those and donating. How do you say that? Donating body parts. Donating organ donation. Another guy that just enjoyed meeting everybody. And I purposely I'm a little crazy, but I like to make sure that I'm putting people next to people that have stuff in common. So I put Monster Mags near Brianna and also near Savannah Savino, because they all sing, right? All the singers together. And then I put Fro next to Amy the counselor, because he might need some counseling. He might need, you know what I'm saying? Like I figured that would be a good. I know you're laughing, but that makes, and they hit it off. And he actually did enjoy meeting Amy the counselor, and she was wonderful. She had her little cards and she was passing, so that really worked out good. Ryan, I before we talk about everybody on the inside, I had you set up with a big long table. I put you under the tent. I put air conditioning in your tent for you.
Sun.
And I put you're just gonna complain about everything, aren't you? Your mama showed up.
I'm not going outside ever again.
You asked for the kettle corn, and your mom showed up, but you didn't show up. Your mom was there setting everything up with a friend of hers.
She needs stuff to do. She's she's an elderly woman with not a lot going on.
So you just roll in there at last minute, and your mom had been there for hours setting everything up for your kettle corn.
Yeah. What's wrong with that? You have employees and you delegate things. That's what happens.
So set up outside with you.
But it's weird because last year we were indoors. I had a lot of people telling me they couldn't find me till right at the end. I thought because when we originally set this up, I thought we were going to be because you know how if you go straight through the building, the main entrance, there's a door that goes out into like a back area.
Right.
I thought everything was going to be back there.
No, it was like I said. Remember, I said
we're off to the side.
I said you're going to be where
felt
the
like I didn't belong. It felt like I was kicked out.
Where the dunk
I'm out
tank
there
was.
with a damn possum.
Yeah, I said you're going to be out there where the dunk tank was in the beer garden, and you said, "Oh, that's where I want to be." So that's where I put you. Mo was out there, right? Did you get to see Mo?
Mo was out there. I was next to him, and the bus decker was there.
Were they passing out stuff?
Oh, they have all the merch. They had all the stuff, but it was me standing there.
Yeah.
And a possum.
Yeah.
By the way, we couldn't get 2 skunks. I guess one skunk canceled on us. One skunk big timed us. I don't know.
So no, the lady from the organization, she showed
big
up.
Time skunk.
No, she showed
Got
up.
Skunked by a skunk.
She was very nice. It was Kristen from the CARE Foundation, and she's like, instead of 2 skunks, I brought you a skunk, I brought you a possum, I brought you a snake, and I brought you a gator.
I'm not gonna lie to you, buddy. The skunk was actually pretty cool. I saw people taking photos. I didn't realize like skunks were like little sloths. They kind of look like sloths. They're kind of the same kind of like little claws.
Now you realize you complained about the skunks before,
right?
Yeah, but now
we
you
must
like the skunks.
We must have said 2 skunks on air hundreds of times.
I know.
If we said it once, we said it 100.
I know.
So if you come, you're telling me like I played Pokemon. Okay, a skunk is not equivalent to an opossum. Okay, if you can't don't hand me a possum and tell me it's a skunk. You know what I mean?
Ryan, what do you mean to tell the lady? The lady shows up. She's like, Russ, I'm so excited.
You get that other damn skunk.
I brought you 4 animals instead. And
we were skunk people. I'm sorry. I didn't look. If we would have said like, hey, we got a gator, little baby gator. We got a python. We got a possum, and we got a skunk. But no, people were like, one lady was holding a skunk, and this other guy's just standing there like, hey, where's your other skunk? And and the lady goes, well, I got a possum. He's like, possum ain't a skunk.
Possum ain't a skunk.
And I had to agree with him. I had to hard agree. So while she was very nice and this skunk was really cute and whatnot, I was just like, yo, we said 2 skunks. I feel like we're liars. Well, I don't like being a liar.
We can tell her to go home, go get the other skunk.
Yeah, go get your skunk, bitch.
I didn't do that. I just like, okay, that's awesome.
She's
Thank
not a
you.
bitch, though. That was just
She's
for
a
comedic
very nice lady. A very nice lady. And she did not bring 2 skunks. She only brought 1 skunk, but she brought a possum in a cage.
Yeah, the possum didn't even come out.
A gator.
I could see that in my backyard if I want.
A gator and a snake.
Sounds like a metal song, Possum in a Cage.
Now, she had brought up the gator and the snake before, and I
cut Smashing Pumpkins song.
I hate reptiles, so I said no to those earlier, but she brought them anyway, which is whatever. You know, it's me being controlling and me being me. So anyway, she brought them. I
thought Rodney brought the gator. I didn't realize till like way later that was not his gator.
No, that's the next guy that showed up early was my buddy Rodney the Gator Hunter, who used to call all the time, and he's a great dude, and he makes little things out of the stuff that he catches or whatever, and he had a table set up. Could you tell, were people stopping by and chatting with him and talking to him?
Buddy, I wasn't paying any attention to anybody else's table. I had my own table. I had my employees working for me.
Get your mother.
Yeah, she works for me. Sorry. Again, she's an elderly woman with nothing to do.
Okay. Okay. That's the way you want to play it.
So I was only focused on me, and so I didn't know. Somebody got me a sword, which was the greatest gift anybody could have ever gotten me. I like that I'm a sword guy now. People keep giving me swords. Let's make that a thing.
I saw the police.
Central Florida.
The police came asking you about your sword, right?
No, I went over to them and I was like, hey guys, by the way, shout out to the Mount Dora Police Department. Very cool, very friendly people, and made sure everything was going safe.
Yeah.
And I just went over there and I was like, hey, you guys, you can tell me no, but can I can I pull out this sword and take a photo with you guys? And they're like, yeah, absolutely.
They didn't
Let's
care.
do
Yeah.
that.
Hey, so that was the beer garden. Were people drinking beer out there? Because I saw people coming inside with kettle corn. I didn't see the beer. Were they selling a lot of beer?
There was a beer table out there, right?
Yeah.
Again, I would love to give you more. If it's not about me,
you're not paying attention to it.
I was not paying attention to it.
But yet I'm the narcissist. Okay, just I want to write this down. Just so I can remember.
Out there, I'm talking.
It's not about you. You're not paying attention.
I'm talking to a lot of people. I'm shaking hands and kissing babies, and I'm already being pulled in 100 different directions. So no, I don't know what Rodney the Gator Hunter was doing.
So
I don't know what Big Country was doing.
Just out of curiosity, right?
I honestly didn't know there was a beer tent out there.
Let's say I die one day, right? And you got to take over here, right? Imagine that, okay? You realize you have to take care of and care about every aspect of it. You have to care about what Rodney the Gator Hunter is doing. You got to care about Big Country that's out there. You got to pay attention to everybody. You have your mommy do it.
My mom will do it. She's got nothing to do. She's an elderly woman with nothing to do.
Who else was out? I can't even talk to you about this because you don't even know who else was out there with you.
I don't. I was hot. I was sweaty, and I was talking to a lot of people. I'm never being outside again. I felt like the redheaded stepchild of the monsters.
You asked me to put you out in the beer garden. You said you didn't want to be because it was too busy.
All I know,
if I would have put you inside, you would have complained it was too busy and too loud.
No,
I can't win with you.
I wanted to be inside. Look,
you did not say that.
So much
Angel,
fun inside.
did he not tell me to put him outside of the beer garden?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, you did. You damn sure did.
Well, no. Once you out of the 11th hour said that you were going to bring popcorn,
right?
Because that was the first thing.
But we sold popcorn last time from behind the
there was no room for that this
There's
time.
always room for kettle corn.
There was room.
That's the famous phrase of kettle corn.
And it was out where the beer was, which I thought was perfect placing.
Yeah, no, it was cool. It just would have been better, and I know nobody can help this. No, we're not going to move the building. But once the sun started coming down, the sun sets in the west, right? So every photo, the tent actually stops working at a certain point because the sun is below the tent line.
Yeah.
So I'm just taking full sun. I actually got sunburned a little bit.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So
poor thing, you. I'm there early busting my ass, setting everything up, and we're going to hear about you had sun in your eyes. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. It's a thing. All my photos are me blinded. Everybody's squinting as they take these photos.
Okay. Here's who I want to give a shout out to. A couple people. I want to give a shout out to Paramore.
The second skunk.
Paramore, who was there early, helped me set up. And you know who else helped a lot? Was Colton. Colton, the guy we picked.
He was great.
The guy we picked to be Jake. What a nice guy. What a good dude.
Florida cool.
He's Florida cool. He was so excited to do Jake. And not only did he do that, he started helping Paramore set stuff up, move stuff around, make sure it all looked right. So shout out to Colton, who I just met that night. And he put on the Jake costume. He even got to go on stage. And I said, listen, after you go on stage first time, you can go enjoy yourself. He stuck around and came out on stage.
I kept telling him to go out there.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, he was hanging out, and I was like, no, dude, get out there, dance around. He's like, okay. And then, especially for the grand finale, had him out there, and the other couple times that he was out there, I was like, no, dude, get out there. You're fine.
Yeah,
you're good. So I kept telling him to go back out there.
Yeah, good. Well, he seemed to enjoy himself.
Oh, he was having a blast.
He thanked me afterwards. Colton, shout out to you, buddy. You did a great job, and you helping Paramore was so. I appreciate that so much because there was a lot of setup to do once we got there. Let's see who else showed up. And then Bad Santa and the Angry Elves. They were there early, and Kristen could not be a nicer guy.
Real quick on Colton, real fast.
Colton, yeah.
He's great. We showed up, and we didn't give him a lot of instruction. To be fair, and he crushed it. It was interesting having a tall Jake.
Mm-hmm.
That was definitely the tallest Jake we've ever had.
That's what I was asking. What's the height on that? Because I thought it looked good.
Yeah,
I did too.
Yeah, I like a tall Jake better than a squatty Jake.
I agree.
Yeah,
if we can talk,
it looked like Jake was in shape. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so he looks somewhat athletic.
He's a little svelte. Yeah.
And he took photos with a lot of people. I saw it online and stuff, which was great.
I would feel good about that, him being our entry for mascot games if they ever came back.
Yeah.
I agree. he was in shape, young dude, super happy to be there. So a big thank you to Jake. All right, we have to take a break already. So we'll come back and we'll talk about Kristen and the guys from the Angry Elves and the band. We'll go through the whole thing from Friday night. But for those of you that did show up, God bless you. Thank you so much. You saw parts of monster history that happened on Friday night, and we'll tell you what all happened when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mach of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is three-time Pro Bowler LeVar Arrington. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Rasmussen University.
NFL offseason work continues. The Dolphins with their final week of voluntary OTAs starting today. The Bucs begin more OTAs tomorrow. And also tomorrow, the Jaguars begin their mandatory minicamp. In the UFL, the Orlando Storm season is over. They fall to DC 28-22 in the UFL semifinals.
Good morning, everybody.
Sunday baseball, the Marlins
Happy
by
Monday.
pitching of Sandy Alcantara beat the Rays 4-1.
Hope you're doing good in the YouTube. Having fun times.
University is where passion meets education, offering over 60 career-focused programs, ranging from nursing and early childhood education
Get it done.
to business and IT. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
For every match, the biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra.
What's up, Sean?
For every match, every goal, every
It's conch time, baby. That's right.
the world's biggest stage.
It's
Because
conch
from the
time.
pitch to the floor, Superior is worth playing for.
Y'all probably push.
It's Nobly Conch. Welcome to Ryan's Nobly Conch.
Enjoy copyright 2026 and push Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. This summer, we're turning up the heat on other dealers with all-in pricing online at greenwaykias.com. Price you see is the price you pay. No games, no surprise fees, just easy upfront pricing. Plus, get ready to with 0% APR on select new Kias and a helpful finance team working to get you approved. Even if your credit isn't perfect. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. With approved credit offer expires 7/5/26.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan.
Reggie.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, John. I can get you pre-approved in as little as 1 day, even if you're a first-time homebuyer. Get answers today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
You have information about a
54 today, Dan. Okay. Sean's on 4.
Primeline.org. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Your tips make a difference. Say it here. It's anonymous at Primeline.org. Paid by CSTF.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
OnPlus Nicotine Pouches present Comfort Chronicles. 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable.
Jamik.
You show up in stretchy shorts and breathable tea and maybe no socks. Let the dogs breathe.
Jameis Winston.
Khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drives. And in your pocket, OnPlus Nicotine Pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered. Need a new battery, brakes, wipers, oil? Everything you need is right here, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock. LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big
Are we
Wireless
going
is selling
into
to you
the
right
Crimson
now for
House,
as little as
Vicky?
$70 a month.
Are we
Or
going?
You can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that.
Who's all going to the
talking
Crimson
about
House?
unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
Kick off the summer with a stress-free way to sell your home with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. You'll save time, make the most money, and eliminate all the hassle. Hi, this is Mark Spain. The guaranteed offer is the simplest way to sell your home. With our guaranteed offer, you're always in control. You can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There are no showings, no open houses, and no stress. One of our clients, Selena, said Mark Spain Real Estate was phenomenal. Prior to working with Mark Spain Real Estate,
using N, you stupid man.
3 months with no success. After I met with Mark Spain Real Estate, they completely turned things around for me. I closed on the sale quickly, just as they promised. Mark Spain Real Estate is the #1 most reviewed real estate company in the U.S. with over 13,000 5-star reviews. Trust us to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
We all know music inspires creativity, but it also strengthens the area of a child's brain linked to math and language skills. Yet school music programs are disappearing across the country. The Save the Music Foundation, together with the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and iHeartRadio, are restoring music education nationwide. Help give every child the chance to learn, grow, and thrive. Join the movement now at SaveTheMusic.org. Go to SaveTheMusic.org.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
When it comes to power, trust
Hey, we're recapping.
Hey, we're recapping the wrap-up of Monsters Live at Night out in Mount Dora. It was brought to you by Mills Air and our buddies over at Mo DeWitt law firm. Injured on the Go, just call Mo. John Bustecker was out there. Mo was out there. People were taking selfies with them. Thank you guys. They had the beer garden all set up out there. So, like I said, got there early. I was trying to get everybody set, make sure they knew where they're going to be, where they were hanging out. I did meet Ryan's mom as she got set up with all the kettle corn and stuff. She was wonderful. Very sweet lady, very nice lady. She's all proud of her boy, which was nice. And then the next person that showed up was the whole band, Bad Santa and the Angry Elves, Christian. Couldn't be a nicer dude. You know what? This is sort of funny though. Now listen, my wife lives with me all the time, right? So, there might be a joke or two about me needing a lot of attention. That might be a thing, right? So this is funny. So there's my wife comes with me, Mary Ellen's with me, but she's like Ryan. She gets antsy. She does not like to be in one place at one time. She's got to move. She's got to I can't just sit with you, and follow you around. So she was, I think they went to Pisces Rising or something. And, but Christian gets to meet her and he pulls her to the side. She's like, listen, I want to tell you, I don't think your husband hears enough how wonderful he is. And I think her head about spun off. She's like, what are you talking about? She's like, you gotta be kidding me. She's like, you need to stop telling him that. He hears it all the time. And he's like, no, he doesn't hear it enough, man. He helps a lot of people. And he's sincerely, he's only known me a little bit. He's sincerely trying to be, and she's like, would you stop with that? Like he's heard it his whole life. His mom raised him on praise, for God's sakes. Right. He hears enough, trust me, which was funny. But Christian and the band could not have been nicer, could not have been more appreciative of the opportunity.
They're fun.
They're a fun band. They did everything we asked and more. I asked them to work with these two people that are not, let's say, haven't been doing it for a long time. Big Country, that was his first time ever on stage, right? And then we'll talk about Tyler King, who's the next person that shows up. But, they didn't know what to expect with Tyler, and they did everything we asked. They performed. And if you can help send those guys to Scotland for the festival, for the biggest Fringe festival in the world, to represent. I think they'll kill over there, right?
Absolutely, and we should unleash them on the world.
Agreed.
Yeah.
and I love the fact that Christian will just take his shirt off. He don't give a damn. And they listen. They killed it. They had a great time. Well, thank you to them. And do they have a website, right? Where if you want to, I know we donated some money to them, and I know other people donated that night. But they're trying to get to Scotland for the Fringe Festival. If you can find their website, we can tell people to, if you liked them, if you enjoyed it, give them a couple bucks to get them over to represent us at the Fringe Festival. And then Tyler King showed up after he showed up, and Tyler is the young man. There you go. This help Bad Santa and the Angry Elves rock Edinburgh, which is there you go. So they're raising money there. So Tyler King shows up. Now, Tyler King's the young man that we had in here. He's got autism. He's autistic. But when he sings, he is absolutely amazing. And I thought he probably stole the show that night when he performed. But when he showed up early with his mom and his dad, because they got a room out there and everything, because he was so excited to be a part of this. But the other thing he was excited about was he kept asking me when the wrestlers were going to get there. He wanted a picture with Poppy D. He wanted a picture with Onyx the One. He wanted a picture with Jimmy Hart. Jimmy Hart could not make it. And then also with Dale Torborg, and which I thought was so funny. But I
heard Jimmy Hart was hanging out with that second skunk.
And the wine diva. Wine diva canceled at the last minute as well. She got sick. But
that was a whole other different party.
But Alex, Tyler King, man, when he sang on stage, the audience really got into it, and he's got such a powerful voice. He is going this week to record a song that he wrote with our buddy Monster Music Man Matt. So he's going to actually have a song that he wrote. He does a lot of covers, but he hasn't written a song before. And Matt's working with him for his own thing. So if you got a chance to meet Tyler King, he was out there with you. Were people talking to him and stuff, Ryan, or you didn't pay attention?
You are asking me again. I didn't even know Tyler was out there.
You didn't?
No.
He had a table out there right there with you.
I have no idea.
You don't pay
focused on me and making sure the fans have a good experience meeting me. I am not worried about Tyler King. Tyler King's got his own thing. I'm still mad about that second skunk. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, he was out there, and I really enjoyed his set on stage. And I know that the guys from Bad Santa and Angry Elves, they enjoyed working with him as well. And I talked to his mom and his dad, and they were really, really happy that he got to be a part of it. Jeff Howe then shows up, and Jeff had a great spot inside, and I saw he got a lot of tips. He got the tips he wanted, and people enjoyed seeing Jeff. Of course, old school monster. He played the entire time. He gets there. He goes, now I just have to play for like a half hour or so, right? I said, well, no, dude, it's like we got like 2 hours. I mean, you can do what you want. You can space it out. But for some reason, since Jeff's been smoking the marijuana or whatever he's doing, the Diablo or whatever, like he is very forgetful. He's like, oh, it's just, you're done at like 6:30, right? I said, no, we started at 6. I said, you can be done at 7:45 if you want. So he did play the entire time to 7:45. And then Savannah Savino, who was another one that showed up, she got up and performed and killed it and was wonderful. So those are a couple other people that showed up. Let's see here. Then Tiffany Martin. Tiffany used to be on the show for a long time. We just were out at her place, Salty Sisters, not that long ago. Looked absolutely beautiful. Everybody enjoyed meeting her. It's just the sweetest thing. And it seemed to have a great time. People were taking photos with her and stuff. And I put her in our area, where all the monster folks were. And she was great. It was good to see her. Then the wrestlers all showed up. Big shout out to my buddy Dale Torborg, cause he brought that guitar that was signed by Mark Tremonti. Mark Tremonti's in Creed. He has the band Tremonti. He also is in Alter Bridge. He's a big deal. I mean, the guy's a big deal. And they made this guitar, and he signed it, and he donated it to me so I could auction it off for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, to spread the word about cancer screening, right? And so how much do you think that guitar, do you know how much it brought?
No, I do not.
Okay, there was bidding war. First it was amongst like 4 people, and then it got down to 2 people. How much, if you had to guess, what do you think a guitar that was signed by Mark Tremonti brought at a
$1,500.
$1,500. You know, don't you, Ryan?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, it was $750, but still, all together, we raised $1,600 for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. So thank you to everybody that donated. I sold some books. People just donated just because they wanted to. Other people donated for the guitar. And Dale, thank you for that. It was awesome. You know what was good too is that Onyx the One got to hang out with Dale, who was in WCW for a long time. Dale has a bunch of connections, and so those two got to bond and talk to each other, along with Poppy D. Poppy D got to talk to those guys, and I saw them all, taking pictures and talking to a lot of people. So the whole wrestling connection area, and I put Amber over on that side with the wrestlers. I put her over there,
of course,
and she had all of her merch and stuff, and she was doing well. So that was really cool. The Wine Diva couldn't make it. She got ill. She got sick. So I hope she feels better. Angelique came with all of her poetry, books and stuff. And I saw people buying her poetry books, and I've taken pictures with her, and she did a great job. That was awesome. Daisy shows up early and brings a bunch of tequila for samples, and also Triple R blended whiskey. Tino, who's like her manager, had all that stuff set up. So we put Daisy like at the end so people could get in line to take pictures with her. And then on the other side of the end cap, I had Tuddle. It wasn't even close. More people were taking pictures with Daisy. It wasn't even, wasn't even close, but Tuddle was running around trying to help me and being Tuddle. And we'll talk about what he did on stage here in a little bit. I told you Fro was there. Ray Trenley showed up. He was awesome. Christy Martin couldn't make it at the last minute. She had something come up, but, a shout out to her for getting hold of me. Lady James was there and people taking pictures with her. And that was pretty much it. Amy the counselor, I talked about her. I didn't see the Poodle people, and you're saying the Poodle, you didn't see them out there, you're saying. Doesn't mean they weren't there.
I didn't see any Poodles.
Oh, okay.
But I also didn't see Tyler King, so I don't know.
Okay, right. Yeah, you're not paying attention to anything but yourself. Right.
If you want to know about me,
okay, well,
I got you.
We'll get to you in a minute. We're going to get to the stage show here in a second or two. I just want to make sure I thank everybody that participated, and it looked like everybody enjoyed that the selfie party. Some people said, "Oh, Jeff's a little too loud," but whatever. I mean, it was a party. Sometimes parties get loud. But buddy Scott York showed up. I hadn't seen him in a long time. It was good to see him.
Good to see Scotty.
I want to thank my friend Kim Hooker for handling everything at the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. Also with Yoli and Mary Beth, they all helped. And my wife, she was actually helping and had a great time. I hope I didn't forget anyone that I want to thank for showing up for that early thing. But, Bo the big, well, today is National Best Friend Day. Why? How can I forget Bo? Bo the Big Man Rhodes. Everyone enjoyed talking to him, taking pictures with Bo. Happy Best Friend Day, Bo. He had a wonderful time, and he also kind of hung out with my wife a little bit and took care of her so she didn't feel like she was by herself. Did I forget anybody? You wouldn't know. You're not paying attention to yourself, and you were there, so this is all on me.
Seems like you forgot about me.
Well, yeah, you showed up, and then I didn't see you.
Yeah, because I'm outside.
Yeah, where you asked to be.
Yeah.
Yes, I put you where you wanted. This is true. We'll get to you.
If you wanted me inside, you would have made a room.
Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right.
I know.
But I didn't. All right, so we're going to take a little break. Then we'll go over the stage show where Ryan actually killed it. He did a great job.
You forgot Miguel Colon.
Oh, my God, I forgot Miguel Colon. You're right. Miguel did show up. Miguel was so thankful to be there. He's lost so much weight. He
Onyx?
He looks good. Onyx.
D?
I did mention Onyx and Poppy D.
I feel like the number one MWO Men's Champion deserved a little bit more hoopla.
Yeah, he was wonderful. Everyone
he's
loved
so
him.
Nice, dude. Like everybody,
is nice.
Because the thing about Onyx is he looks like he's gonna murder you. And then he could crush your head with both of his muscly hands.
Yeah,
but he's like a sweet guy.
I know. And then Tuddle, such a moron. Tuddle's standing right there, and I introduce him to Onyx the One, right? And Onyx is standing with his belt and everything. And Tuddle's like, "Hi, I guess you're the champion, huh?" And he's like,
"Oh my God."
He's like, "Oh, yes, I am."
Stop trying to fight Onyx, everybody.
And then Tuddle goes, "What if I fight you right now? Can I take your belt?" And I looked at Ryan, and Ryan's like, "This guy's insane." Because, Onyx would kill Tuddle, but Tuddle for a bit would get beat up in the lobby just so people would talk about it. Yeah. I'm like, Tuddle, leave him alone. Do not challenge Onyx. Oh,
you forgot about Jim Colbert?
Well, we haven't gotten to that yet. Jimmy did not show up until later, and we're going to get to that in the next segment.
People are thinking you're forgetting them on purpose. I'm just reading the chat.
We're going to get to that. That's part of the stage show. I didn't see Jimmy beforehand. Onyx, you're right. Poppy D was wonderful. People love meeting him. He's such a great personality, such a good dude. And I think that's everybody that was outside in the lobby. If I missed you, I apologize. I'm trying to remember everybody, but did I talk about Amy the counselor? She was out there.
Yep.
Everyone oh my God. People kept telling him, we love your segment. You got to come back and you got to analyze Angel. You got to analyze Ryan and Russ. And so she's in for coming back for more stuff. And she did get on stage and analyze Tuddle, and that was part of the stage show, but we'll talk about that in a little bit. So we're gonna move trivia back a little bit so we can finish up recapping and letting you know what happened during the stage show. There were some surprise things that happened, big surprises, and we'll tell you what those are when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Robots don't get hungover. That's why they can't work here. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Now looking at some morning traffic eastbound on I-4 for those traveling between 192 and 535. Traffic still remains up to speed this morning for those who plan to travel on the 429 and up and down the turnpike. Things are still moving well for those who need to travel through downtown. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC.
Is your AC working overtime? OUC customers can upgrade to a high-efficiency HVAC system and get money back with rebates. So staying cool means saving more. Don't just go green, get green. Visit OUC.com/getgreen.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC has some great deals for you now. That's right. If you're looking for a new Chevy ride this summer, Carl Black can help you with that. They have hundreds of 2026 models, including a great selection of Chevy SUVs for the summertime travel. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC has a redesigned Equinox and the Equinox EV. Now, I've gone electric, the EV, the electric vehicle. I love it. I save a lot of money because, gas is way too expensive. And I love the fact I can just go home, plug it in. Next thing you know, I got a full tank or, full charge the next day. It's awesome. If you want to go electric, you can do that at Carl Black. If not, that's fine. They got the Traverse, they got the Suburban, they got the Tahoe, and all of this can save you money. Matter of fact, if you're looking for a fuel-efficient car, the Chevy Trax is at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. So Chevrolet, together let's drive to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you. Russ Rollins here for Zero Res. They clean my carpets and my mom's house too with great reviews and patented process. No soaps, no sticky residue. They do a beautiful job cleaning carpets and it stays cleaner longer. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for HBN USA. Is your bathroom outdated, unattractive, and even unsafe? Well, good news. HBN Bath can transform it into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love in as little as one day. No long, messy remodels, just fast, professional results. Visit HBNUSA.com to schedule your free consultation. Plus, enjoy 0% financing, no payments for 18 months, or up to $2,500 off your project. Visit HBNUSA.com. Restrictions apply. License number CBC 1255975.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
Summer's back, and so is IDC's most popular offer ever. 0% financing for 5 years. Now through June 30th, you can make any purchase at International Diamond Center and spread your payments out to 2031 without paying a dime in interest. Engagement rings, wedding bands, eternity bands, earrings, pendants, our largest selection ever of certified hand-picked diamonds and exclusive designer fashion jewelry. This is incredible. Get the IDC value price you deserve. Then spread your payments over 5 years. That's $6,000 pair of diamond earrings, just $100 a month. That $12,000 engagement ring, just $200 a month. Everything's affordable with this amazing offer. 0 interest all the way to 2031. Who else can do this? There's just one catch. This is a limited time offer just for the month of June. So don't wait. Let IDC help you get the jewelry you've been dreaming of at a price and payment you didn't think was possible anymore. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Excludes Rolex. Details and more at shopidc.com on approved credit.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a hot Monday. So we'll go from the 70s this morning into the low and middle 90s for this afternoon with a high of around 93 degrees today in Orlando. Our average high is 90, so we're certainly going to be overperforming. We'll stay mostly dry with a mix of sunshine and clouds. That humidity, though, is going to steadily be on the increase as we head throughout the rest of this work week, with highs staying in the low 90s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
All right, welcome back. Hey, normally we do trivia now, but we're still going over Friday night for all of you guys that missed it, all the surprises, all the things that happened. I wanted to make sure I thanked everybody that came out and was part of Monster History, part of the Monster Universe, that took photos with everybody. Everything I've seen online was that people enjoyed that. They really liked the pre-party. They enjoyed the pre-party. I only saw one complaint. No, actually, there were 3 people that complained about the same thing. And I saw people complaining that I didn't like what I got in for VIP, the VIP package. I didn't like the VIP bag. And just so y'all know, for the VIP bill, if it were up to me, you got to thank Jack Bradshaw for that, because if it was up to me, I wouldn't have given you a bag of nothing. I'm like, you got the first 4 rows. You got the best seats. That's why you pay a little extra to have the first one. I wasn't going to give you nothing. And Jack was like, we got to give him something, because he's, very, very nice of him. But they did get a little bottle of tequila. They got like a water bottle, and there was like 4 other things in there that I thought was nice. I saw a couple people complain about it. They said they were disappointed in that, but they loved everything else. I wouldn't have given you nothing. I'd have been like, listen, you got the first 4 rows. You got the best seats. God bless America. But anyway, Jack made sure that you guys got stuff. So, and I think some of the stuff was from Just Call Mo, which was nice. The beginning of the event, once again, this is the Monsters Live at Night in Mount Dora at the Mount Dora Music Hall. It got close to, I'm gonna be honest with you, close to a sellout, not a sellout. I think we missed a sellout by 20 tickets, which for me pisses me off. 20 more tickets, we could have been sold out. But okay, about 580 people there, which is still pretty daggone good. Lobby party, check, that went well. I was worried about Angel showing up on time because he had another event before. Angel shows up, I mean, even before I thought he was going to, which was great. So we started off with Bad Santa and the Angry Elves, and they introduced Big Country, and he did the Big Dumb Fun song, which went over well. People kind of dug that. That was cool. And then it was time for the Monster intro. Angel hits the intro, and I got to introduce everybody on stage, which was very, very cool. Everybody got a big pop in the wrestling business. That means applause or whatever. Ryan Holmes got a super big pop. Congratulations on your pop.
What?
Whenever I say, I gotta have to like pop myself because I'm like making myself laugh. Pop also means like applause. You got the audience.
Yeah,
yeah. I don't speak in wrestling terms. I've been a comedian for 14 years. I've never once called it a pop.
That's why I just explained it to you. See,
really?
Know what I'm saying?
Not everything's wrestling, guys.
I thought in comedy they would call it that, like a pop, when you make your entrance and you break the curtain.
Yeah, I don't want to break the kayfabe of comedy here.
Look at you,
I'm not trying to do
you just used it.
Leg drop.
Term.
No more wrestling terms.
And then how did you like the way we had it set up, where I had the girls on the stage, and then Ryan, you and I were up.
Oh, buddy, I got to give it to you. The stage looked fantastic.
Yeah.
That was the best stage setup I've ever seen that we've done. You and your moving and all your decorating that you like to do. You did a great job with that. Angel in the middle, looking fantastic. The band off to the side. I walked in there and I was truly blown away. So good job.
Well, thank you. Well, man, he said something nice. What the hell? What about the here's what I love the most, right? The sign overhead. When everybody came out, you could see their names over the head.
Right, because people don't know who we are.
Well, I mean, just looks cool for pictures, right?
That was great. I think it was awesome.
No, it was fantastic, man. All of it. I didn't know about the sign until after I saw the pictures the next morning. I did not realize everybody had names behind them.
Are you serious?
And do you know how
On
much time
stage?
that took? It took a lot of time.
I know it did. No, like I said, bro, blown away by what you did.
But I'm a crazy man, and I wanted to look super cool for the stage. So first thing we did on stage was, and this was like, Angelique brought this up to, this is real time stuff, guys. And when we were at Gatorland, and I told you that we went out to the Guzzling Gator, and I got to sit and talk to Angelique. She brought up that, hey, you don't have anything special for me to do. Can I do something special? Have my own segment. I'm like, well, what do you got? She's like, well, I want it to be a surprise. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, if I can't say no, because if I'm going to let Tuddle surprise me, I can't say I don't trust you, Angelique, right? So I got to give Angelique and I can't be a dick. So I'm like, okay, I'll try. I'm like, will it be cool? And she's like, yep, it'll be great. So Angelique comes out and does Angelique's Corner. She always goes over, the top and does a great job. She basically asked them really, let's say, embarrassing questions about either the show or me or whatever. And to have, obviously Bo's my best friend, happy best friend day, Bo. Bo showing up as, but for Tiffany to drive all the way from Cocoa, and then for Jimmy to come from the show and come out there was super, super special. Super cool of him. And I will tell you a moment that I enjoyed, right? So we're sitting on stage and Angelique is asking questions to, I think, Bo or somebody. And Ryan's sitting beside me. And I don't remember the exact jokes, but I just know whatever he was saying, he was cutting on me. He was saying really crappy stuff about me. And to watch Jimmy laugh at Ryan's jokes, really kind of, because that's normally would have been Jimmy's job back in the day to make fun of me, right? But he was enjoying Ryan's jokes about me, which I thought was pretty funny. Did you get a kick out of that? Did you see Jimmy laughing at the stuff you were saying? I don't remember what you were saying, but
again, focused on me. Wasn't looking who was laughing at me or what was going on. If you weren't in the crowd directly in front of me, I don't know what you were doing. So I don't know.
Well, let me tell you that when you were cracking jokes about me, I'm watching Jimmy to see his reaction. God, you don't do that. You don't look out to see who's enjoying themselves and if it's hitting right or what. Like you just focus on yourself, huh?
Did you ever see the movie, the Pixar movie where the guy, it's like the black guy that plays piano and then he dies?
Yes.
He talks about getting into a flow state, and when you're in the flow state, you're just in it. All that day I was all flow. I was like Amber Nova on a regular day, all flow.
Well, while you're flowing, you're making jokes and you're goofing on me, and Jimmy is over there, and he doesn't give away laughter, right? Like he's normally he's like me, like we don't give away free laughs, right?
Yeah.
You got to earn them. And I said, Jimmy, it ain't that funny. And then he started laughing even more, So it was really.
I hate how my brain works though. To be real, is what happened there was I had an idea of what I wanted to do for that segment, but then I wasn't like fully sold on it. I didn't love it. I was kind of freaking out. I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And then as I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh, I know. And then all these jokes came to mind.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm just gonna do that.
You were rattling off improv really good.
Yeah,
just random ones. I was laughing.
So you started goofing on me, and Jimmy was laughing at it. And so basically, Angelique left Jimmy for the last one because you both said a bunch of funny stuff, and so did Tiffany about you because they asked her, "Hey, Tiffany, you were friends with his third ex-wife. Did you try to talk him out of getting married?" And she told a funny story, and Tiffany's so wonderful. Of course, Bo, he did it, and then Jimmy got up there last, and he was very funny. He did a great job, and when I saw. Because this was a surprise to me when I saw you got Bo and Jimmy and me all in the same, like that doesn't happen very often. So I grabbed those guys and we went up to the front of the stage and I said, hey, listen, I want you guys to know, back in 1993, many, many years ago, I told these guys, I think we can do radio. And without my best friend, Bo, and without my brother-in-law at the time, Jimmy, we wouldn't still be here today. Like we took over radio. It's from 1993 to now, took over Central Florida radio, and it wouldn't have happened without these two guys and us three getting together. So y'all take out your phones and take a photo of monster history right here, or really radio history right here with Russ, Bo, and Dirty Jim. And got some really, you can see one of the photos right there. Really great photos. And I spoke to Jimmy afterwards and said, hey man, thank you for participating and doing that. And he enjoyed himself. And it was a pretty special, cool moment for us guys. I don't know what you know.
No, I thought that was absolutely iconic. I was like, that is fantastic. It was cool to see everyone taking the pictures and seeing the people posted. But that is a very, very cool moment in real radio history right there. So I thought that was very cool.
Yeah. Ryan, do you remember that moment since you weren't involved?
I remember my quips. They were very good. I was crushing it. I was making Amber laugh a lot. So I had a little audience right in front of me, and then I had the big audience behind that. So
you're making jokes, and Jimmy's over there laughing, and you're not even paying attention to the fact that you're cracking him up. Because you were
paying attention to the audience. Like I wasn't watching you guys. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay. All right. Well, anyway. So after and once again, Angelique killed it. I mean, she did. She asked funny questions. She did a great job. She looked great. It just, big hats off to Angelique. And then after that, Bad Santa and the Angry Elves performed Ain't Talking About Snow, which instead of Ain't Talking About Love, it's a Van Halen version, Ain't Talking About Snow. Could the audience hear the words, do you think, Angel, to the lyrics of the song? They could?
Oh, yeah.
Talk to me about the sound.
I was going to say the sound is the guy that they got in there now. In the past, maybe sometimes stuff would get muddled, but this guy, they're really, really super sharp. So I thought it was fantastic. So but I'm sitting right next to them. But I thought it was pretty clear, and the feedback I've gotten from people that they could hear it and everything, and they sounded fantastic.
And we should give a big thank you and shout out to the sound guys and also the light guys that put because the light guy, I had to go through it with him. Listen, this is this person. Put this sign up over their head when they come out. Like there was a lot of changes with all the names with the sign overhead, and he did wonderful, and people really dug that. They thought that was super cool. And then at the very end, I had a sign that basically said "Monsters Love You." I said, make sure you put this up when we do the beer song at the end, and it looks so cool in the pictures. And if you want to see a lot of the photos, go to realradiomonsters.com. I put those all up on our website yesterday so you guys could see them. It's realradiomonsters.com. All right, so we're gonna take a little break. When we come back, The band played Ain't Talk About Snow. It was great. I don't know. Kristen loves take his shirt off, but and he went out into the crowd and everything, and it was cool. So then the next thing that happens is Amber Nova, and we'll tell you what happens then when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Now looking at some morning traffic eastbound on I-4 for those traveling between 192 and 535. Traffic still remains up to speed this morning for those who plan to travel on the 429 and up and down the turnpike. Things are still moving well for those who need to travel through downtown. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. Bank of America, sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 2026, dedicated to offering solutions to help businesses meet their goals locally and globally. More at bankofamerica.com/gamechangers. That's bankofamerica.com/gamechangers.
Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that I work with now, and I'm so glad that I do. They help me better understand my 401k and making a plan for the financial future. I wasn't really making a plan before. I was just throwing my money in my 401k and hoping one day I'd have enough money for retirement. Now, it's not me, but they actually know what they're doing, and they help me do it. They help me understand that. I talked to Trajan Wealth. I'm now a client. Honestly, they made a retirement easy for me. No pressure, no confusing wording. They help me understand what's going on, and they're helping make a plan for my future for me, which is great. I got more peace of mind for sure, and they explain everything clearly and give me choices that I'm able to make myself. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Great people there, and they'll be glad to talk to you and help you. It's Trajan Wealth. Here's how they spell it. TRAJAN, TrajanWealth.com, or you can call them at 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. It's good straight talk, no sales pitch, and when you hang up, you're going to feel more confident talking to them. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and that's what they do. TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
Vehicles under 20 grand. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to RCHill.com.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One.
This September, coming back to Las Vegas, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 12th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific through AXS.com.
But starting Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern,
Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20%...
Good morning, YouTube. How y'all doing? Okay.
These pictures turn out so good, though, with the that sign over the top.
Oh, that sign looked amazing. It made us look like superstars. Exactly what we needed. I loved it.
Because, you know, for the 550 people that were there, cool, it was cool. But now for the thousands that see it on social media,
our use are.
It's bigger than life. You know?
So there was almost 600 people.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Ryan?
I'm playing Wordle, Amber.
Why didn't you invite me? It's rude. Let's see.
It's on the screen behind me, Amber.
There's 3 A's and 4 I's? No, that's not how it works. I forgot. It's been a while because you won't play with me.
My dreams are backing up.
Let's go with Mommy's. Ma?
Fill up my drain.
No. That's only 4 letters?
That's only 4 letters.
Let's go with
I'm calling Frank A. Frank A services are the
Fair. Is there an F in it? Fair. Let's go with
You fix it all. That's the Frank
No.
A way.
So it's only an A and an I.
FrankAServices.com.
Let's go with
Here at Academy, we're putting the outdoors back in Academy Sports and Outdoors, especially
Let's go with
whether you're punching paper at the range or heading to the field.
Are they in that spot?
Yeah, the A and the I are in the right spot.
Tons of options and undefeatable prices. Right now,
Mafia.
get up to $100 off the best brands.
How do you spell mafia? M-A-F-I-A?
You stupid.
You know why I thought mafia? Because when I took that plastic bag and put it over Tuna Tim's head and was like the fishy, how do you drown a fish? And he's going to get the concrete shoes. I was like, I knew it.
She's a...
I was literally thinking Nova Mafia when I kidnapped Tuna Tim.
I get so mad at that. I can't even.
It's okay, I'm not good at all your other games.
Amber
Because
just
you don't even let me play
solved the
them.
puzzle again in like 2. It drives Ryan so crazy.
Ryan's freaking out.
I don't think I would have ever even gotten to Mafia. That's wow. Wow. Mafia. You are the worst.
Technically, I'm the best.
Oh my god. Alright, let's play Connections, guys, because I can't with this.
Can I play Connection?
You can. Oh my god. Alright.
Oh, I like this one. So, I got this. Oh, I got this. Sea urchin, island, coconut, peninsula.
What was that word?
Peninsula. Coffee's still hitting me, boys. Words are hard.
Penicillin.
Mhm.
Penicillin.
I don't think that's.
Peninsula.
I don't think that's gonna be it.
Well,
Because here's why. Because peninsula, island, isthmus, and delta are all
I don't know what an
land.
isthmus is.
It's a land formation.
Oh. Okay, let me try again.
All right.
Elephant,
Mm-hmm.
invisible.
Okay.
Omega.
Dude, are you just saying ones that?
I am just like trying random ones.
All right, we're in the middle of. We are going to do trivia in a little bit, guys. We're recapping and wrapping up a monster night of history with the. All right, we're in the middle. We are going to do trivia in a little bit, guys. We're recapping and wrapping up a monster night of history with the Monsters live at night. Thank you to Mills Air. Thank you to Just Call Mo for sponsoring the event, and thank you to every listener that showed up and seemed to have a great time. The only 3 complaints is all I had. And they all were like they didn't like their little gift bag. Other than that, everyone seemed to have a great time. We tried to bring you the most bang for the buck. That's what I always do. As we get closer to these events, I try to throw everything I can think of into an event so everyone does have a good time. And for me, my wife asked me, why do you put yourself through this, Russ? You know, at your age, why do you do this? I sincerely enjoy. It makes me happy to watch all the fans having a good time. Like that is what I think I live for. I've always liked throwing parties. I've always liked doing events. I've always liked doing this radio show to see everybody have fun. And for me to sit back and watch everybody having a great time is just a joy. And so anyway, so thank you to everyone that showed up. So we've gotten through the first part of the show where we had the intro part. We got to introduce everybody. We got Bad Santa and the Angry Elves perform. Big Country did his song. Angelique had the surprise, and the surprise was to bring old cast members on stage and ask embarrassing questions. They all were great questions. She killed it. Hats off to Angelique. Next segment is Amber Nova and Tuna Tim. Now, what you may not have noticed is that before I got there, the first thing I did was brought a bottle of Triple R blended whiskey and put it right in between me and Ryan. And I also got you. Did you notice I got you a glass? I got you a rocks glass.
I do. That was very fancy. Thank you.
I noticed I didn't get one, so I just sipped off of Ryan's glass all night.
That's right. I gave Ryan a glass, and I had a glass. I didn't know if the ladies would be drinking or not, but if the men would have a whiskey glass up there.
You didn't think I would have a whiskey? That's all I drank all night.
I figured we'd let you drink it out of the bottle if you're going to drink it. You know what? But I just
savage.
And Ryan, just so you know, Ryan, all the times you think I don't think about you, I said I need another rocks glass for Ryan, so that way it's not just me up there drinking by myself. He's going to want some whiskey. And then you barely drank any, did you?
I drank it all. I just kept asking him to hand it to me.
Well, it's also 104 proof, and I've got to still get through an entire show.
Right, but I didn't care. I was we're up there. We're doing monster business, whatever. So then it's time for Amber Nova with Tuna Tim to come out, and Amber had promised that she was going to do dad jokes, right?
Yeah.
But we had a whole thing set up.
We didn't have anything. You didn't screen my jokes.
And then suddenly somebody decided to call an audible to a man that could barely hear or see in that moment.
Fish.
Well, Tuna Tim had a mask on, had his hat on, had his tuna glasses, the whole thing. Yeah. And so Amber Nova rails into not dad jokes, but basically roast jokes. You were roasting Ryan Holmes.
Right.
Well, Tuna Tim mentioned the whole colonoscopy thing that Ryan went through.
Tuna Tim didn't get a colonoscopy.
That's right.
But he mentioned Ryan Holmes did. So I was like, well, since we're already talking about it, good thing I planned to roast Ryan Holmes all night.
Yeah, well,
but that's not what... Okay.
Come on, don't act like you weren't impressed. You literally were so impressed, and you were like, you did a really good job. I impressed you. You thought it was funny. He won't say it on air, guys. But backstage,
no, they were funny jokes. You did
backstage. He won't admit it. I know he won't.
You can't say they weren't funny. She had some funny jokes. She did pretty good.
Right, but again, I when I'm going into something with a plan, because the plan was like, oh, we're gonna team up and do the Tuna Tim comedy duo with Amber.
Right.
I was expecting to do dad jokes and had like a whole thing in my head of the way it's going, and suddenly it shifted.
Yeah.
I was very confused.
I know how that is because if things don't go the way I think they're going to go, I get I get, but then I sit back and realize, okay, it was it went well.
Right.
Doesn't matter.
And then she's up there roasting me, Ryan Holmes. Ryan Holmes isn't up there. Tim is up there.
I know. And I think now we should say you owe Ryan Holmes an apology.
Ew.
Yeah.
What the heck? You guys owe me a congratulations. You did a good job.
No,
I'm not a comedian.
I just said that. You did great jokes. You were very funny. You did a great job. But then in the middle of it, we found out that you owe Ryan Holmes an apology. Ryan Holmes, he did not take your wrestling belt.
Oh, BS. He was in cahoots with Leslye Gale, and you know it.
Tuna Tim.
I had nothing to do with it.
Tim took your wrestling belt. It was not Leslye Gale, or not Ryan Holmes.
Tuna Tim was actually very surprised when Leslye Gale walked up with said belt.
So halfway through the set, music starts, and Leslye Gale comes out with the wrestling belt that's been missing for a week, and it looked like... Now, I don't know for sure. I don't know if Tuna Tim took it. I don't know if Leslye Gale came in here and took it. I just know that you were shocked on stage when you saw that she came out with your belt.
I mean, that's the only way she'd ever get her hands on my championship is by stealing it. So screw that old brat.
Damn.
Then
you guys got into it a little bit. Thank God the Angelique got out there and got in the middle of you.
Oh, yeah. I do want to give a thank you to Angelique because when Leslye Gale started poking my chest, I knocked that old biddy's cowboy hat off and was like, let's go, honey. I'm about to commit elderly abuse and I need a good lawyer, Ray. I'm going to need a lawyer because luckily Angelique got in the middle of us.
You know, she brought her, Leslye Gale from Magic 107.7 came out with the wrestling belt.
Yeah.
Went over to Tuna Tim and she brought the doctor's note that Amber's been asking for. Did you see that?
Yeah, I told her that she needed to get medically cleared. I'm not responsible if she breaks a hip stepping in the ring with me. She's out of her damn mind. What is she, like 65?
She's going to literally murder you. I don't know if you know this about Leslye Gale. She's a fun show over there on Magic doing the morning show, but she, outside of that, is crazy.
No, she has dementia. She's not crazy. I'm crazy. She has dementia. There's a difference.
You don't have no dementia.
broad.
She was back in the back yelling about you.
Oh, she was raising hell. And did you
then
meet her husband?
Oh my
Her
God.
husband used to be a sheriff.
Yeah, he don't play, by the way.
Do you want to know why I know she has dementia?
So hold on for 1 second. So I'm talking to Leslye. This is real, Angel. We're in the middle of real and fake land here.
Yeah.
But this is real.
Real and fake land.
So I'm talking to Leslye Gale's husband, who was Sheriff Ben Johnson. Yeah, I think Ben Johnson. Yeah. And he's very stoic, right? He don't smile a whole lot. And I'm like, hey man, I hope you're not upset. I got Leslye all involved with the with the wrestling thing. And he's like, if she gets hurt, I'll shoot you. And I'm like,
yeah.
Oh wow, you didn't even smile after you said that.
Yeah.
like he's not very happy about her being involved in wrestling and her wrestling. I said, well, listen, she asked me to wrestle Amber Nova, and he's like, well, if she hurts her, and I said, listen,
If I heard her, what? I told you she needs to sign a contract, sign a waiver. I'm not responsible. Get medically cleared. I had stipulations. Agreeing to this.
Listen to what I said. He said, if you hurt her, he's shooting me.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not my problem.
Right,
you
right.
got us into this mess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ryan, did you get to talk to Sheriff Ben Johnson?
Talk is an interesting word to put that. That man's a very serious man. I was talking with Leslye afterwards. I'm like, she's happy. She was all jazzed up.
Well, and you can see, I actually put the video on our YouTube channel. I'm not YouTube. I'm sorry. On our website, realradiomonsters.com, where she comes out with the belt, and her and Amber get into it. You knock the hat off her head. She pokes your boobies.
My chest. Let's not let the audience think she actually. It was my chest.
Yeah,
but still, she put hands on me, and I was like, oh, it's all right. Let's go.
Okay, but with Leslye and her husband, you come across that relationship, that style of relationship, so few. Like it's a comedy trope, right? Where like the super serious person. And then the bouncy little fun person.
Yeah.
But that is exactly that.
Yeah.
And I'm like looking at them and I'm like, how does this relationship work? You're a brick wall of a man. You have a super like police mentality.
Yeah.
And then she's jumping around, white leather outfit, like going like, I'm gonna beat up everyone, like running around like, and I'm like, what an interesting dynamic. So when I first go to meet him, I'm expecting somebody that's like similar to Leslye, like somebody that's very fun, maybe in entertainment. No, I was like shut down conversationally by him. I was like, okay,
I agree. I tried.
You don't think this is fun at all?
I tried to get him to crack a smile. I tried to get him to laugh about the wrestling. He is you're going to get my wife hurt.
Right.
I will shoot you.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, I said, listen, she's wanting to do this. It's not
I
me.
think that was him cracking a joke. But because he's so serious, like, you know how people do that? Like, like,
when a guy actually owns guns and says, I'm going to shoot you, I don't know. I didn't laugh. I was like, okay, cool. I got to go now.
Well, just don't get her hurt. It's not like she's doing anything where people get hurt all the time, willy nilly.
Yeah, that's true. So, you were surprised when she came out with the belt?
I was, and I guess I suppose I owe Ryan Holmes an apology.
Yeah,
it
you
was
do.
Tuna Tim in cahoots with that.
Tuna Tim wasn't doing it either.
Broad.
He was holding my hand during a colonoscopy.
That's true. It was so we've determined Leslye Gale came in here and took
Leslye, 100%. That's the only thing that makes sense. Is she just came in and grabbed it when she saw it was just sitting there. Because somebody did leave it
in our studio. I don't go in her studio.
Our studio. This is a shared space
with only 2 shows. She's on that side of the building.
No, it's not 2 shows.
Okay,
it's
I asked
the Colbert Show, that mortgage guy Don, the Yacht Rock Radio.
Okay,
what the hell is Angel listening
to?
This
is our monster studio. We're in a secured floor.
Don't ever leave your belt. Listen, the new belt you just got, do not leave it
I'm
anywhere.
not leaving that one anywhere.
And I still don't see that belt that I paid for.
Where's that belt?
That's why I told you months ago and last year we needed to order this. It would take time to make.
Do not turn it around on me.
I'm not turning anything around. I told you it would take a long time to get done.
No, you told me it'd be done by June.
It is June.
Yeah, it's exactly.
By June.
He told me
exactly.
June 1st.
He told me it's in processing. I don't know what to tell you guys.
You didn't hoodoo me, did you? You didn't spend that money on something else.
Mm-hmm.
She bought a new carburetor.
Can't help but notice.
Yeah, she got a new carburetor for that old car.
Again.
All right. So we're almost through here. We're gonna finish up the Friday night once again. Thank you to everybody that showed up. Yes, we did find out who took the belt. It was Leslye Gale. They will have a match in Mount Dora. And that's going to be September 12th. That's the main event. Amber Nova versus Leslye Gale. But I guess she just took the belt. You have to take it back from her.
I thought we were auctioning it off for the Carla K.
I want
Cancer
to auction
Screen
it
Fund.
off, and now I'll have Leslye sign it too. But yeah.
Why are you gonna have Leslye sign it?
Well,
She didn't
she's a
win it.
celebrity that has the belt. I mean, you
She
left it around.
stole it, which is the only way she'd ever get her hands on that championship.
She
And this
did
is not a
steal it.
championship match that I'm having with her. She's lucky I'm even letting her get in the ring with me.
It will add
she did
value.
not win the championship.
You are
She
correct.
should not sign it.
You're
That's
correct.
BS.
She should
that
sign it, though.
devalues the champions.
It-
Teal Piper, Hollywood,
It
Haley
adds
J.
value to the
That's-
belt when it comes to auctioning it off.
All right, just make sure you put thief underneath the signature.
Okay, we'll do
Put
that.
non-champion.
Stole the belt. How's that sound? And we'll auction it off at the end of the year.
I'm insulted. Like, all of us women that work our asses off to be in wrestling world. Teal Piper, Hollywood AJ, me. And this old 65-year-old broad's like, oh, well, I'm small. I can get in the ring with her, too.
Yeah, you called her a broad. You're using the Angel's term now.
People don't like when you say that.
You need to get permission from Angel to use that word.
Angel, may I use your word?
Run with it.
All right, we'll continue. We'll finish up the night when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Here we go again. They're taking hard-working American people, American men, and they're taking their jobs.
I think it's so weird that they would be able to make a human being without using eggs or sperm. Scientists
I feel
working
the same
on-
way about omelets.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're going to be expecting a hot one. Temperatures will be soaring into the low and middle 90s with a high of around 93 degrees today in Orlando. That is going to be a couple of degrees above normal, which is around 90. We'll see a mix of sunshine and clouds. Overall, though, staying pretty dry. We'll start to see those shower and storm chances, though, pick up gradually as we head towards the end of the week, especially our humidity, too. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by NobleGoldInvestments.com. The stock market can't go up forever. What's your plan for what comes next? If you don't have an answer, Noble Gold Investments can help. Noble Gold helps investors protect their portfolios with physical gold and silver. Download your free wealth protection kit at NobleGoldInvestments.com before it's too late. NobleGoldInvestments.com.
The game started. Call your dad. I'm on it, Ma. Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey.
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Life app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans, not for extended international use. You must reside in the U.S. In primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025.
Kick off the summer stress-free and sell your home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. You'll save time, make the most money, and eliminate all of the hassle. Hi, it's Jack. In a shifting market, selling your home shouldn't add more stress.
Hello,
YouTube. You can trust the most experienced real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home quickly and for top dollar. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer.
Amber should have her own line of sundresses. There you go. You get it. You guys got some interesting takes, alright? You don't have to sit in a room with it during a break.
Certified artist for Father's Day with a gift from Hammer and Nails Grooming for Guys. Hey, it's Elaine, and you've heard me talk about this place for a while now. Hammer and Nails is the first.
Some pate, you have some melon, you have some punch, and you have some coconut on your island breakfast. Okay.
I love Hammer Nails. It's an amazing upscale grooming experience, and it makes an outstanding gift. So treat your dad this Father's Day. Download the Hammer Nails app and make an appointment.
Oh. Running Man, Omega Man, Invisible Man, Elephant Man. Boom.
Every match, every goal, every superior play on the
Mohawk. Dome.
Whether it's that check engine light,
No.
streaky wipers, or that DIY
Whatever.
putting off. Now is the
This
time
is
to
one
visit
away.
Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered. Need a new battery, brakes, wipers,
Well, isn't that a type of
everything
fish?
is right here, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
I think it's gonna be dome. It's gonna be dome. Slang for head. We'll get some domes. Volleyball punch, Mohawk sea urchin.
Local agricultural leaders across Central Florida keep our region running and have shared their concerns to me about rising costs.
Volleyball punch, Mohawk sea Mohawk.
That's why
It's like on the tip of my brain. Whatever this one is. Volleyball Mohawk sea urchin punch.
defend our farmland and strengthen the agricultural backbone. If you need help from our office or want to share any of your concerns, please call
Sea urchin punch.
407-638-7900 or visit
I think it's Spike, but like punch. Spike the punch. There we go. We did it. Spike the punch. I kept thinking punch spikes. I'm like, I guess you could punch a spike. Alright. That's right, we can't do a crossword. Oh, the New York Times doesn't let us do the crossword. Broken limb stabilizers, casts. Give me 5. High five? Give me 5. Hand. Mars on Earth. Desert? Chile? Is it Chile? I know that's where they test the rovers. The Mars rovers. They do in this desert in Chile. Ancient stringed instrument. Lute.
Welcome back to the Monsters Warning, True Radio 104.1. We will be doing trivia soon. We're just recapping the Monsters Live at Night event from Mount Dora. Thank you to everybody in Mount Dora. Thank you to every listener that showed up. If you want to see photos, just go on Facebook and Instagram. There's a bunch of them out there. Also, you can go to realradiomonsters.com. I put some of the best photos up so you can check them out from a big night in monster history. It was very cool to take that picture with bunch of them out there. Also, you can go to realradiomonsters.com. I put some of the best photos up so you can check them out from a big night in monster history. It was very cool to take that picture with Bo and Jimmy. That was awesome. Angelique's set was great. Amber had a great set with a big shock when Leslye Gale came out with the belt. Tuna Tim, obviously, that Tuna Tim is the manager of Leslye Gale and could have been Amber's manager, but she didn't want you.
Oh, what a shame! I missed that opportunity.
You missed the opportunity to have the most popular manager in town.
Easily.
Could have been your manager, but instead you're
friends with Ray Lloyd.
Yeah.
Friends with Dale Torberg.
I'm also friends with all them without a fish.
Okay. Well, anyway, after Amber's bit, and she finds out that Leslye Gale stole her belt because she left it here. Then
Oh my gosh.
Then Tyler King comes out.
Yeah.
And Tyler King, once again, a young man we met, and this is another one of those just happenstance things, right? I get a message from somebody, a very nice lady. She goes, "Hey, my son loves you guys. He's playing up here at the Bermuda Triangle area. Can you please come out and see my son play?" I come out to see him play. He's autistic, but when he sings, it's like he hits a switch, and the guy's amazing. He's got an amazing voice. Tyler King comes out and he does the Seven Nation Army, the songs from the White Stripes with the guys from the Bad Santa and the Angry Elves.
He rocked it.
He absolutely, everybody was singing and going, and he just has great stage presence. Like he knows how to be on stage. which is a skill for some people, right? Like Angel,
Not everybody has that.
Were you impressed with Tyler King?
Oh yeah, absolutely, and especially on that stage where he's got a few practices in with that band, but you couldn't tell they had just gotten to work just for a little bit. They sounded fantastic together.
100%.
And he's always awesome when he does his thing.
Yeah. And he's recording with Monster Music Man Matt this week, a song that he wrote. And I want to do more with Tyler King. I was super impressed with him for sure. Then the next thing is Deisi Del Toro, and is this Daisy Uncensored?
We can't let her do that.
Yeah,
we cannot.
Here's the thing: the uncensored part is fine for about 5 minutes. That was a little long. And
I was having this conversation with Angel.
A lot of that was the uncensored part of the show. Very dirty.
I get
very
it,
Daisy.
but okay, so I am not an easily offended or shocked person, right?
Right.
But okay, so we do work in radio, and we're under FCC rules. That's how most people hear us.
Mm-hmm.
We there's something to be said for using an F word sparingly,
right?
You know what? Just because you can use it doesn't mean you gotta say it every 5 seconds.
Right.
And even after about the 9th one, I'm pulling back. I'm I don't like this. Because the people it's so funny to me, but people are always shocked when they hear us curse.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We're just regular people in our daily lives and we do it. But when people hear it who hear us every day for 30 years not do it, they're very taken aback.
You know what? With that being said, I went back and watched the clip of when I was trying to give love to Bo and give love to Jimmy, and I dropped an F-bomb because I got so excited.
Yeah.
And I wish I had not have done that because I couldn't really use the clip, or I wasn't as proud of the clip with me saying the F-bomb. I should have not, but I was just so excited they were there, and I was just kind of talking like we were in the room together.
Yeah.
So I wish I wouldn't have dropped it there. But yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, so that's the only thing for me. I was just okay, it's a lot at this point.
But she had everybody laughing. People were laughing, and she was doing Daisy business, and it was the uncensored Daisy that we promised.
Right, but why is she maybe it is just because she's such a business person the days we don't see her, right? And maybe she has to be so buttoned up. So the second she gets to curse and be raunchy, she goes hard at it.
100%.
Hard raunchy for sure.
She's a little time limit. I think if we put a time limit on her.
We did put a time limit on her.
Yeah, she went past the time.
I ignored it.
I had to get up on stage and stop her.
Well, hold on. I'm going to talk to you about that. No, you did not have to do that. I'm mad at you for that.
The whole crowd was saying no.
No. I don't care. You're talking about the segment when Tuddle came out. And when Tuddle came out is when she was supposed to pull his pants down and smack him.
Nobody wanted to see that.
No. You do not put your morality into a stage show that we're doing.
It's not my there was a crowd full of people going, no,
I don't care.
Pull his pants down.
That's part of the show. You should not have been out there for that. Matter of fact,
what do you mean not out there? I had a chair. I'm front and center.
But you ran out there 2 or 3 times to try to stop it. You should have let them do what they do. It was uncensored. That was part of the
She did pull it down a little bit, just not all the way.
No, I know.
Which
but
was okay. A little bit, not all the way.
That's not up to you. That was not your decision to make.
Okay, well, I had a whole crowd of people going, no.
No, I don't care. That was not your decision to make.
They get the butt whether they want it or not.
Yeah, and here's what happened. Because
I did. I was like, no.
Because you got involved, then she really didn't hit Tuddle that hard. And she was supposed to hit him on the butt, and she didn't.
Don't go blaming me for how hard she hit him or not.
I'm just saying.
She was hitting pretty hard at one point.
I will say she was not happy with you getting involved. I will say that. I know that for a fact. And
I talked to her, and she was fine.
Really?
Afterwards, yeah.
Angel, you want to help me out here?
We went out drinking afterwards.
Okay, well.
All right.
And me and Daisy were sitting at the table drinking afterwards.
Yeah, well, I would prefer for you not to get involved in stuff like that because she really could have hit Tuddle harder, and she pulled back. And I know he knows how to do stuff, so he made it look like it was bad. But she really didn't hit him that hard. That kind of ruined the bit. Agree or disagree?
I gotta agree with it was not your place to run out there.
I wasn't running out there. I was
happening.
sitting
What
5
if she would have
feet
done that
away.
to you and you're in the middle of your Tuna Tim roast jokes and Daisy goes, no, this is not okay.
I was not undressing someone on stage with a crowd of people
It doesn't
going,
matter.
don't let her pull his pants down.
Well, it's none of your business. Let her
The
do what she.
whole 550 people that were there.
It wasn't a whole 550 people. You might have seen a couple of your friends, but that was part of the uncensored part of it. If you see his butt, who cares? Who cares? He's supposed to get smacked on the butt, and you stopped that, and you should have not been out there.
Boss, you put me on stage front and center. I should not have been out there. I was out there the entire show.
No, but I didn't put you up there to stop the bit. Like the bit, you should have let the bit go.
I didn't stop the bit. I was just like, girl, don't pull his pants all the way down.
Ran up and were like grabbing his pants back up.
I didn't grab anything, so you can run the tape back. I didn't physically put my hands on anybody. All I said was, don't do that.
Yeah.
Do not pull his pants all the way down.
Yeah, well, I wish you would have. It would have looked better. It would have been a better bit. Anyway, two more.
Russ wanted to see his ass.
That's all it was. Russ just wanted to see his butt.
It would have been a better bit. I mean, it was uncensored. That's what it was supposed to be. Anyway, Bad Santa and Angry Elves, they did Welcome to the North Pole, which was like Guns N' Roses.
Amber also stopped him from taking his clothes off.
And then they did Lick Me Like a Hurricane from the Scorpions, and that was great. Once again, big thank you to Bad Santa and the Angry Elves. Then it was time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, and you killed it, dude. You did a great job. You were funny. You killed it. You were awesome. What else can I say?
More nice things. Keep going. I'll wait.
I gave you 20 minutes. I think you only took 15. I gave you more time than everybody else.
Because Daisy overwent her time. So
Daisy did go over.
I'm trying to adjust accordingly.
Yeah.
It just had a natural end is really what happened.
Yeah, okay.
And so once I got like that last applause break, I was like, I'm good.
You know, at other events we've done, I could see people leaving and stuff. Not at this one. People stayed to the end, which was I thought was pretty
we
cool.
kept it pretty tight.
It was pretty tight. Yeah. I think we were done about 10:30.
I will say though, but just to go back to Tuddle's thing real quick.
Yeah.
So Daisy had 3 different objects that she was hitting him with, and Daisy, I learned this about Daisy. Even though she's like a crazy, wants to have sex all the time person, she's not really a BDSM person.
Mm.
So she kind of didn't know what to do with these tools and like how to properly quote unquote use them.
I didn't know how to hold that chain one.
And that's what I want to talk about is the chain one. So that one was the last one. And from an audience standpoint, it looked like that one did the least amount. But that thing was effing heavy.
Yeah.
Like it was a solid 5 to 8 pounds. And then the chains on it, actual metal chains. That guy's back was messed up from it.
But can I tell you, when I talked to Tuddle afterwards, he goes, why did Amber get involved? I wanted her to hit me harder, and I wanted her to hit my butt. I said, I don't know. I'll talk to her about it. I don't know. But Tuddle wanted it harder.
Tuddle.
Tuddle wanted it harder because it would. He said, I tried to make it look like it hurt, but it really didn't because like she didn't really hit me.
Hurt him though.
He said it didn't hurt that much.
Oh, really?
Well, Tuddle can take more. I mean, that's what he does.
Dude, I took that thing and slapped the table in the backstage with it.
Yeah.
And I was like, I kind of did some damage to their table.
Hey, by the way, thank you to Tuddle. I didn't thank Tuddle for coming out. Thank you to Tuddle for coming out. He makes me laugh. He's a mess. He's a knucklehead or whatever, but Tuddle makes me laugh, and it was nice to have him there. That was good. All right, then we had then the King of Denmark. Anything you want to mention about your set was great. It was funny. You did a great job.
Yeah, and it was fun because I was wearing my recording glasses to do it. So I got some really cool shots of like the other way, like the audience watching it and stuff. So that was a lot of fun. People were like, "Why are you wearing sunglasses?" I'm like, because I'd have to pull out my phone every 5 sequends. It takes me out of it. So
I thought you were just being cool.
Oh yeah, just cool guy Ryan being cool. No. So I was doing that, and it was great. It was just really fun, and it, like I said, it came to a natural end. And I ended on applause breaks. I was like, okay, I'm good.
During the second half of the thing, you were drinking the whiskey with me and Amber. How much whiskey did you have, Amber? Is that why you got all up in there and got involved? Because you drank too much whiskey.
I was like, do not pull his pants all the way down.
Leave your morals out of it. That was not your call. But anyway,
wasn't my morals. I just listening to a lot of the crowd in the front row that were like,
not
hell
your job.
no.
Not your job. No, not your job. But how much whiskey did you have?
You put me there.
A hell of a lot of
That's
whiskey.
what I thought. Okay.
Mom, we're talking about the end of the night because during the show I behaved myself. That was me behaving myself during the show.
All right.
By the end of the night, totally wasted.
And then Big Country got up and did Hold My Beer. By the way, I got his shirt on that he gave me, the Hold My Beer shirt. The song drops today on all platforms. It's his version of Hold My Beer. Obviously, he sings better than me. He wanted me to sing it with him. I know I can't sing, guys. So I kind of held the mic back and kind of was on stage with him. And we did Hold My Beer. And I saw everybody singing along. And that was super cool. And the last thing we did was the beer song. Now, I called Jeff Howell And I talked to Jeff Howell 3 times beforehand, and I said, "You're gonna come up on stage and do the beer song, right?" Yeah. No problem, Russell. Okay. So I do a big intro to the phenomenal badass of downtown. He's been here since the beginning. We all love him, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Jeff Howell. And
The Diablo got him.
Nothing.
He just was gone.
He didn't.
Just left.
He just left.
Irish goodbye.
What the hell, Jeff? And like, I went over with him 3 or 4 times, and then he sends me a text yesterday. And what did the text say? Hold on, Jeff Howell. Jeff Howell says, "Hey man, I'm so sorry. I totally forgot to do the beer song with the Bad Santa Band Friday night. I was actually hoping they forgot too, but again, I apologize. The Diablo."
Told you. That dude was high as a kite.
Yeah, I know. So Jeff didn't make it on stage after I gave him the big props and everything.
Probably still in DeLand.
But we did the beer
Mandora.
song. Everybody was singing along to that photo right there that I've got up on the screen. I know you can't see it, Angel, but it's up here where I had the sign that says "Monsters Love You" and everybody singing the beer song was one of my favorite moments. That was really, really super cool to see everybody getting into it, and and it looked like most of the audience stayed. Of course, you were in the catbird seat. You could see.
It was cool. Yeah, everyone did stay. And again, I think it would go to that credit, a good audible call on Ryan, sensing that. We did have that part that kind of went long, a little bit longer than it should have. But because of that, I think that we were able to hold everyone's interest.
And you make a good point, and that is part of being a really good entertainer, is to be able to read the crowd and know, hey, I'm going a little long here.
Well, some people that have been doing that for quite some time, like Ryan, can sense that, can read the crowd. Some other people forget that they're doing a show with an ensemble cast and they think that everyone's there for them.
I don't know
sometimes it's
I don't know how to talk to her, guys. She's like, I'm trying to help her with some stand-up comedy stuff, right?
Yeah.
I've been doing this for like 13 years now at this point, right? And like, but Daisy also feels like for some reason she's been doing it just as long. And she thinks like you can't tell her anything because she like has her own answer for everything, and I don't know what to do, because I could have, like, there was a solid joke that she didn't actually end up doing that I had like 5 tags for.
Right,
she's not hearing it.
She didn't hear it yet.
She's like, I know what to do. I took a comedy class. Boom.
And once again, if you notice, I had to get up and get her to stop being on stage.
You didn't need to do that, man. I've been meaning to talk to you about that. You didn't need to do that. Yeah, I think that was disrespectful.
Oh, shut up. Hey. It's my job. And then I end up being the ass. She's going to be mad at me for having But I had to cut her because she went way past 10 minutes. And it was really dirty.
Yeah.
And the audience was like cringe laughing. Like, it's not like
they were laughing.
It's not like she was not bombing. She people were laughing. But we did had other things that were going on as well, right? So we had a stage flow. Anyway, that's a little bit of critique. A couple little things. Other than that,
she wrote her whole set on her arm. And she's like, I've only gotten down halfway down my arm.
Look, she's Daisy, and that's what we have her there for. And I love her to death. And she did what she does. She did Daisy business. Amber did great. Angelique did great.
Thank you.
Angel did great. And Ryan, you killed. It just was a great, great night for Monster History. If you want to see photos, they're all up on our, social media. I put a bunch of stuff at realradiomonsters.com so you can see some of those great photos. If I have forgotten to thank you, I am sorry. I have a bad memory. If I forgot, I'm sorry. But thank you to everybody that showed up. It was a wonderful night of Monster History, and now I can relax for a little bit until our next thing. When we come back, we will do trivia. So it's your time to get on the line and win a prize. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. We'll do it when we get back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Sure, AI can mimic emotions, but it'll never understand the primal rage of spilling hot coffee on yourself while on air. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Still looking at morning traffic on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between 192 and 535. Accident activity blocks the right shoulder westbound on I-4 just after 535. Traffic is currently still moving well for those who plan to travel on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see any major traffic problems this morning, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey guys, Chef Justin with Fresh from Florida here, reminding you that the best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. Fresh from Florida, there's sunshine in every bite.
America is turning 250, and iHeartRadio is celebrating with $250,000 in cash. Weekdays through July 4th, listen for your chance to win $2,500 so you can take the ultimate American getaway with iHeartRadio.
This contest brought to you locally by HBN Bath. HBN Bath can transform your bathroom into a beautiful modern space in as little as 1 day. No mess, no hassle. Plus, get 0% financing for 18 months or up to $2,500 off your complete bathroom remodel project. Restrictions apply. Visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975. Super Shore is a great company. Listen, are you having issues with insurance? You have your own business. If you do, and you want to get someone to help you with your insurance, that's what they do. Super Shore, business insurance, man. There's a lot of multiple policies, multiple applications, and no clear view on how it all goes together. A lot of times, when the questions come up about insurance, you need someone that's going to clarify all that for you. That's what Super Shore does. Super Shore is one broker for your business insurance, backed by a team that works for you year round, not just during renewal time. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com. So if you've ever stared at your policy and gone like, man, I don't even know what this is actually saying, that's why they have this fine print facts tool, right? Gives you all the facts, but what it does, it translates it all from the legal jargon that a lot of times they have for insurance policies, and they put it into plain English so you can understand. So if you want to do that now, you can go to supershore.com and get a full report on your current policy with no obligation. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com. You can find out if you're underinsured, overinsured, or right bang where you need to be. Supershore.com. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, and all your policies in one place. Supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Hey, it's the News Junkie, and I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Hi, this is Mark Spain, and we're hiring listing agents. Are you ready for a career move that will be rewarding and earn you the high income you deserve? If you enjoy delivering great customer service and working with people, I want to talk to you. Go to joinmarkspain.com and apply today.
Did you know that you can get a beautiful white vinyl fence for less than $5 a day? For just $125 a month, Fence Outlet will professionally install it and add instant curb appeal to your home. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C10252.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
I'm Rebecca. I was injured in a car accident and hired one of the big TV law firms. They sent me to an injury clinic that I felt just wanted to make money off me. I needed an attorney and doctors who cared about me. I called attorney Glenn Klausman, and he helped me get the best doctors who really helped me. I was extremely pleased with my settlement. He also got me $10,000 for vet bills for my dog that was injured in the accident, and he did that for free. Call attorney Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. Glenn Klausman, Office, Winter Park.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
There once was a magic. Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Now, your chance to win $2,500. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Liberty. That's Liberty. Enter it now.
All rise. Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment at, it was 7, now it's 8:05. Brought to you by Home Builders Network. So my buddy Mike from the Home Builders Network, he does bathrooms, he does windows and doors, he does roof. He did my roof last year. Great job. Anytime I need anything done with my house, I call Home Builders Network because my man Mike knows everything there is to know about building a house and fixing homes, and he's a professional and he does a great job. It's Home Builders Network. Mike the Home Builder is what I call him. Great dude, does quality work, great installation, excellent service, someone you can count on. He's got a store now, and it's in a strip mall at the corner of 436 and 434, right near an Irish pub. Great guy. He and his wife both are there probably all the time, and he'll be glad to help you. Free estimate. It's hbnusa.com. That's hbnusa.com. Mike the Home Builder, great dude from Home Builders Network. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Amber Nova, Ryan
Morning.
Holmes, and Angel is going to tell you the prizes we have in the prize pinata today.
Russ, in today's prize pinata, up first, we got a pair of tickets to see the band Train at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater.
I like Train. Is it cool to like Train, or is it not cool to like Train?
Yeah.
Yeah. Angels.
No, Train's coming to the Performance Center. Check them out.
No. So they're coming to win a pair of tickets to Train, Drops of Jupiter, 25 Years in the Atmosphere tour at Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater. So that was their iconic album that got them everywhere.
I like Train.
Yeah. They're a really good band.
Yeah.
And that show's July the 10th. We also have a pair of tickets to the Orlando Pirates versus the Jacksonville Sharks at the Kia Center on June the 21st. That's the Indoor Football League.
Yeah.
Huge shout out to the Pirates. So the winners that won those tickets for this past weekend's game,
right?
They hooked them up and put Monster fans in a suite at the game. So I got a bunch of feedback from winners that were like, "Oh man, I didn't realize it was actually 4 tickets, and they put us up in a suite and everything." So
that's cool.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for that. And then we got a pair of tickets to see Chris Stapleton, All-American Roadshow, with special guests Lainey Wilson and Alan Stone at Raymond James Stadium on June the 13th. That's this weekend. So those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
Very nice. Who do we have that wants to play a little trivia?
Amber, give me a number between 1 and 100.
22.
Russ, we got Bo from Eustis.
Bo, what's up, Bo?
Hey, it's actually Rob from Eustis. Nice try. That was close.
Rob. Okay, we'll go with Rob. All right.
Oh,
Rob.
Bo's the other guy. He's from Philly. My bad.
Oh, that's okay. All right, Rob.
Okay, Angel.
We got Rob. Rob, got a trivia question for you, buddy. If you win, you are King Rob. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get the prize you want from the prize pinata, and your life is good. If you don't get it right, don't worry, because you got 3 people here that can help you. You've got Amber Nova, you've got Ryan Holmes, and Angel Rivera. Are you ready, Rob?
I am ready, guys.
Okay, I just found this out today. I did not know this. This bird is known to hunt, kill, and eat snakes. They only actually eat them if they're hungry, but they will eat them, and they will attack any snake that they come across at any time. Name that bird.
Oh, I can picture it. It's got big, long legs. I just saw
it does.
Special the other day. Shoot.
Ooh, I know it.
Oh. Like secretary bird, something like that?
Incorrect.
Oh,
Who do you want to help? You've
that's a
got
good
Ryan
answer.
Holmes, you've got Amber, who says she knows it, and you've got Angel Rivera.
Damn, this
I'm
dude
gonna
got
go with Amber.
secretary.
She says
bird.
she knows it.
Okay.
Okay,
that was dumb.
Does it count if I pronounce it wrong?
Oh, hold on. Let
Yeah,
me set you up again. Amber Nova, this bird is known to hunt, kill, and eat snakes. They only actually eat them if they're hungry, but they will eat them, and they will attack any snake that they come across. Name the bird. I was shocked to see that it was this bird. Which bird are we talking about?
Okay. I'm torn, Rob. Now we're a team, Rob. I was going with bald eagle, but they said long legs, so I went with. Is it called an egret or an emu? Is it
Not an emu. It might be an egret.
an egret? I think I might be saying it wrong, but I'm close.
Egret?
Is that it's okay if I pronounce it wrong, but
I'll tell
I'm
you,
close?
Rob's gonna have a lot of regret
for
after
picking
this.
Amber. That's what I was going to say. Yeah, no, that's not it. I'm so sorry, Rob. Yeah. Who do we got next?
Now we got Bo from Philly.
All right, Bo from Philly. Bo, you listen to us in Philly, huh?
Absolutely. I've been listening to you guys for a very, very, very long time.
Oh, God bless you. We appreciate that. This bird is known to hunt, kill, and eat snakes. They only actually eat them when they're hungry, and they will attack any snake they come across. I had no idea this bird did this. It's a beautiful bird. What bird are we talking about, Bo?
Bowtown, Philly.
I was going to take a shot from in the dark and go with a heron.
A heron is incorrect. That is not what we're looking for. We've got Angel and we've got Ryan Holmes. Who do you want?
Let's go with the old trivia master, Ryan Holmes.
Ryan Holmes. Ryan. Birds known to hunt, kill, and eat snakes. I had no idea. It's a beautiful bird. Surprised that it does this. They only actually eat them when they're hungry, but they'll attack any bird they come across, which is shocking to most people because they look like a pleasant little lovely bird.
But they're not. They're not. This bird is an a-hole. Bird is an a-hole. I might be doing a romaine here. Bird's an a-hole.
Okay.
And when it screams, it sounds like it's yelling help.
Okay.
And there's a city here in town that loves these birds, but the people that actually live with these birds find these birds to be super annoying. Because they are the worst. They're a group, when they're collectively together, they're known as a muster.
A muster?
Or a pride, if you want to be fancy.
I like mustard.
A pride?
I know this because I looked all this stuff up recently, and for a trivia question I got wrong, because I thought they were called a flamboyance, but those are flamingos.
I think you know this.
I do. And that's peacock.
It is peacock.
Yeah.
Peacocks actually, they hate snakes. They'll hunt them. They'll kill them. They'll eat them. It doesn't matter if venom or no venom. They don't care. And if there's a snake in the area, peacock will go peacock crazy.
Yeah.
And eat snakes.
They're Indian birds. Like a lot of birds in India, are anti-snake.
Yeah.
You know, they're basically Ricky Tikki Tavi with feathers.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
All right, this is, and I'm going to admit this right off the, this is a stolen topic, right?
Okay.
But I every once in a while, and because I love the guy and we're sort of friends, we talk every once in a while. Ron Bennington on his show Bennington, they talked about this the other day, and we can carry this on a little bit later. So I'm letting you know this is a topic I heard from another radio show, but I love those guys and they probably won't mind as long as I give them credit. And it sounded like a dumb topic at first, and then the more I started listening to it, I'm like, this is actually a pretty good topic. What is, between birds and fish, what's more fascinating? And at first you're like, well, that's a dumb question. But if you get into it and think about it, what is a better animal? What is more fascinating, birds or fish? Because there are people that go around and they're bird watchers and they're bird hunters and they're bird, but then when you think about fish, I mean, you got SeaWorld, you got you've got people that are fascinated with fish in the fish
Never
world.
been to Birdland.
Never been to, like SeaWorld more popular than anything an aviary or anything with birds. But then birds, you got bald eagles, you got people that. What do you think in the world is more fascinating to people, birds or fish?
Man, I gotta go fish. Fish, because I mean, like we actually have some bird watchers in our YouTube chat, and we play a bird finding game on the daily. But here's the thing, fishermen. There's more of those.
Yeah.
There's people that just like fishing, from working fishermen to actual people just hanging out fishing to fishing competitions. We don't have bird competitions.
Are there more breeds of bird or more types of fish?
More types of fish.
More types of fish.
Yeah. For
Angel,
sure.
Angel, what's more fascinating to you? Would it be the sea life or would it be, flying wildlife?
I will tell you this. All you got to do, go in your Google, type in shoebill stork. Check, raise, done. That's it. It's birds.
So you say birds.
Yeah.
You're a bird man.
Look at the shoebill stork, and that's a real life bird that's out there that looks like it's animatronics, but it's for real.
I'll give you that.
Yeah.
But I will counter you with the octopus, which I know is not a fish, but it's in the sea life.
But the only way only way we get to see some of the amazing creatures that are in the sea is that they're held in captivity. We're not going to go out. I'm not going to go out this weekend and go fishing and be able to go see an octopus.
Point well made. Amber Nova, what's more fascinating, birds or sea life, fish and stuff?
Sea life.
Sea life.
Because you can snorkel and you can go to the coral reefs all over Florida. And fact, Angel, if you go to Shell Key Preserve, a woman went with her son recently. They filmed it on their Instagram. They found a baby octopus in the shallow end and they had to put it back in the water. So it's possible.
Why does she answer questions like a child?
I have no idea. Yeah. I go back.
So off-putting.
Yeah. I go back and forth with what's more fascinating because, because I am fascinated with we have bald eagle around where I live in Winter Haven. And when you see a bald eagle in the wild, it is damn fascinating. I don't know why.
When you see one in your bedroom, it's pretty cool too.
And that's why.
Anyway, but sea life. I mean, there are so many thousands of, and people.
There's places in the ocean that's still unexplored.
And when we went to Legoland, they've got a really cool aquarium and just all the different fish. And I know, I know an octopus is not a fish, but those things are just amazing. Sharks are amazing. So
there's the other thing about you can just own a bird, right? Like they used to just sell birds at the Sanford flea market, and you could just get a plucky cockatoo. But to have a fish tank and an aquarium, that's not only like a financial investment,
right?
So there's a barrier there, but it's also like an educational barrier too, because you have to not only know about fish and how to keep them alive, but also how to do a tank at the same time.
Well, text us at 77031. What do you find more fascinating, fish or birds? I'm curious. But when we come back, our buddy Bo is going to have the floor, and we'll talk to Bo when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at your regular morning delays on I-4 eastbound for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning. Right now, things are moving well for the most part for those who plan to travel on the Turnpike or on the Greenway. Traffic's still moving well on the Beach Line as well. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. Thousands of homeowners have trusted us for their blinds that are easy to order, affordable, and guaranteed to fit. You measure at home, install yourself, and enjoy blinds made exactly for your windows. Blindster.com.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One.
This September, coming back to Las Vegas, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 12th at 2 p.m.
Hello, YouTube.
Hey, YouTube trash. Just kidding. Love you guys. What are we playing?
We're playing the crossword.
Oh!
Maker of blue Italian dinnerware. I don't know. Country national dances. That's cute. That's gonna be cute. Give me 5. Up high. Give me 5. Up high. Oh, but that won't fit. Up high. Is there a dash there? Can you put dashes in there?
Bruno. 7 across is Bruno.
Mars on Earth? Why would that be?
I don't know, just try it. UNO. I don't know how my brain works, it just does.
Lent assistance to AIDS. Let's go with that. Oh, so this would be Lyra.
Then Cuba can't be right. How come you... Try it. Try Bruno. N-O. You just don't want to try because you don't want me to be right.
It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't matter. Just try it. It might make sense.
Copier cartridge contents. Ink?
Looks like more people like fish.
Upscale grooming experience, and it makes it
Toner. Okay, toner. Up top. Damn it.
It was Bruno, wasn't it? Oh, you... Oh.
Why would it be Bruno, though?
Bruno Mars. Mars on Earth. I don't know. I'm just...
Oh.
Gosh.
God damn it.
You're
right.
such a jerk. I was right, and you wouldn't even try it. He just did not want to use my answer because he didn't want me to be right. And I was right. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't have to make sense. If it works, it works. That's just how I roll my entire life.
Install a smooth black aluminum fence that adds style, security, and curb appeal for just $125 a month. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number CS.
There we go.
Oh, so I was right.
You were right. I just was trying to say, why would it be Bruno if it's Mars on Earth?
Bruno
Mars.
Bruno Mars. I'm a savant. I got 2 right today.
All right, let's play Birdle.
Yes, I do nag Ryan. YouTube, I saw.
That's a mockingbird.
Somebody said, oh my gosh, she nags. Yes, I do. It keeps me awake in the morning to pester Ryan.
This is a scrub jay.
I like the word pester.
Yeah, I like to pester Ryan. It keeps me awake. Keeps me on my toes in the morning.
Can come with uncertainty that results like bathroom because of bloating, gas, diarrhea becomes unadvantageous to food. What if you can't be that way? Zenpep and Relightase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks.
Ryan and Amber should do an IQ test.
No.
Let's do that.
No. That's not fair. He's like 10 years older than me.
What? Let's see.
I do. I drink coffee, and I'm a problem. That's why I'm here.
Why can't I see the previous bird anymore?
Ask your doctor about Zenpep and the highest strength capsules available, because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Societe de Produits Nestlé, SABV, Switzerland, or use permission.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70
It's
a
a big
month.
milk thrush.
You can
Oh,
buy
it is a thrush. All right.
I'm talking about unlimited
What
talk, text, and
version
unlimited data for just
of thrush is this? This is a thrushes. How many thrushes? It's clay colored.
Micro,
When I got there, she was in surgery for a
where the
brain
savings are
She's had a long
truly
recovery.
unlimited.
We needed
I'm
an
Jeff.
attorney.
I got a
Our
call
close
from
Clay colored thrush.
Glenn Clausen was available 24/7 to help.
When I got
We
there,
have
she
been
was in
blessed
surgery.
by my wife.
Hermit thrush.
The results from Glenn Clausen's efforts were way more than expected.
Damn it,
Most
man.
attorneys
What
were
kind of bird are you?
Call him at 407-917-4444
24/7 We've been blessed by my wife's recovery. The results from Glenn Klausman's efforts were unexpected. He's more than an attorney for us. He's a friend.
Does it have great cheeks? I can't see its cheeks. It's a wood thrush. Wood thrush. Damn it. Swanson's thrush.
It is an American game.
Where's this bird live?
See, birds are fascinating. People like the birds.
People love birds.
Fish more.
People love birds. Beautiful birds. Beautiful birds. You know who doesn't like birds? Biden.
I love when you do a Trump voice. It's pretty funny.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search American Football, and listen now.
Need a new roof or windows? Visit hbnusa.com.
Radio.
Hey, our buddy Big Kountry, who was at the event on Friday night, he drops his version of Hold My Beer, is out on all platforms today. Gonna pick it up and help him out. He's taking money. He's using that to help folks in recovery. And he's a good dude. So his song, I wrote the song, but he's putting it out and he actually can sing. So it's out right now on all platforms. Oh, and remember earlier when I was saying, I hope I didn't forget anybody. Well, I did. And I do this all the time, and I apologize. It's because I'm so close to it. Jack Bradshaw, who was there, and of course he puts up with all my craziness and all this stuff. He barely seems annoyed. I can't even tell when he's annoyed. Like he's really good at hiding, being annoyed with me. He helped a lot with putting this whole thing together. And thank you, Jack Bradshaw, and also Deb, who showed up as well. Deb and Jimmy and Jack all showed up after their show on Friday, and I neglected to say thank you, and I want to make sure I threw that in. So there you go. Thank you, Jack. Angel, do we have Bo still on the line?
Yes, we do, but before he gets the floor...
He needs to hit the floor, yeah.
And he's got to get that floor with Corey at Core Flooring. That's right, and Corey Core Flooring. I just saw this on social media over the week. He teamed up with Mike the Home Builder. Now, Mike the Home Builder's got a little area in Corey's shop over there on State Road 436 in Winter Park. So
really?
Two titans of the industry here in Central Florida.
Wonder Twins
together.
activate.
Exactly.
That's awesome. That's cool.
Yeah, and they just recently won Best of Orlando. Not the Orlando Weekly one that anyone can just win. We're talking the real Orlando Magazine one here, okay? So, Corey is offering 10% off for all Monster listeners starting at just $1 square foot. You just got to go in there and say, hey, I know them Monsters. And then Mike the Home Builder maybe will be in the back. I'm like, I know them too. And then you get $50 off the top just saying you know us. And Corey has the best price guarantee and all made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. He did my mom's house and they did an amazing job at Core Flooring. Check them out, coreflooringfl.com. And now you have the floor.
Bo, how you doing, buddy? Once again, where was it you're calling from again?
I'm calling from the Philadelphia area.
God bless you, buddy. We appreciate. So you found us here many years ago, and you took us to Philadelphia with you.
Well, yeah. I grew up in Inglewood and graduated Lemon Bay High School. And a couple years after that, I found you guys, and I listened to you guys for a while, and then did a lot of traveling, a lot of moving around. Ended up here in Philadelphia, and tried to find you guys again, and boom.
Yeah, iHeartRadio, easy to find. Hey, so what year did you start listening? Just out of curiosity.
I'm going to go around 95.
Oh, my God. Long time ago. Hey, we had a really cool reunion on stage on Friday. It was me, Bo, and Jimmy got to get on stage together and take photos with everybody. It was pretty cool.
I know. I wish I could have been there.
Yeah.
Those are the times I miss Florida.
Yeah. We got a bunch of photos on our website at realradiomonsters.com. So what do you do for a living, Bo?
Well, I do a few things. My main job is I'm a motorcycle mechanic, builder, fabricator, machinist. And then since about 94, I've been a tattoo artist off and on. I went pretty hard for a long time. Then I got into working on bikes, so I took a little bit of a break. But I still do that 4 nights a week in Media, Pennsylvania.
So what makes more money? I would have to imagine you probably make more as a motorcycle specialist, right?
Not necessarily.
Really?
Tattoos are. If I get three, let's say $300 or $400 or $500 tattoos in a week, I make way more than I do working at the bike shop.
That's a good point. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, and I work a lot, and labor's a lot less. Working on motorcycles is that can be good money. The fabricating part is where you don't make money. You get to make some really, really cool stuff, but you just don't make a lot of money on it because you build a custom gas tank or, fender from flat sheet of steel, and you're hammering it and forming it and wheeling it and everything else. You end up with a good 24 hours worth of work into that beautiful gas tank, and you can't charge $125 hour labor for that.
So, Bo, as a tattoo artist, how do you develop your own style? I mean, there are some tattoo artists that have their own style, and some that kind of don't. They kind of just look like everything that is in the book that you can pick out.
Mm-hmm.
Have you developed your own style that people are drawn to, or do you stick to what's in the book?
You said drawn.
No, I pretty much got my own style. I like bold lines, bright colors, kind of a neo-traditional sort of style. I don't do any flash work really.
Okay, that's what it's called, flash work. I forgot.
Pretty much all custom.
So all custom stuff. And then here's the thing. If someone's, well, I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy like that, but if someone starts with you, they kind of want always to, if they get another tattoo, they want it to be you again, so it all matches, or do people, are people not crazy like me and they'll mix it up a lot?
Well, typically, if you're doing a sleeve or a full back piece, you want to stay with the same artist. But if you get a tattoo for me on your arm or your leg, and then you go to somebody else and get another tattoo on another part of your body, that's cool. There's nothing wrong. A lot of people have a lot of different styles tattooed on their bodies, and that's why they call them tattoo collectors, because they like to go to a lot of different artists, a lot of different good artists, and get good quality work done from everybody.
What's your view on, and Angel and Ryan and I were talking about this the other day, where there's this new thing now where people will go and they'll get anesthesia and get put out, and then
that's cheating,
and then wake up and you got your tattoo. What do you think about that, Bo?
I've been tattooing since 1994. I built my own needles, mixed my own pigments. We used to work with old coil machines. I'm not a fan of that. I suffered through every one of my tattoos. I think everybody should suffer through theirs too. Got to have that experience. The anesthesia, I will never be about that.
You know what happens? Because the people that do the anesthesia, the flip side of that, they're also the first ones that will go in and get it laser removed because it didn't cost them anything, and so they get knocked out for the tattoo, and then they get knocked out for the laser removal.
Right? Oh my God. You guys sound like when cars came around and horses went away. Like, you need to know how to ride a horse, or like you got to be able to drive a stick shift. No, you don't. This is the future. Get on board, fellas. It's
Says
moving on
the guy with zero tattoos.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Hey,
until I get my anesthesia full ass arm piece just in one day. That sounds awesome.
That's dumb. Hey, Bo, let me ask another question. Have you had anyone come to you yet and show you some like an AI picture or AI drawing? And like, I want this. Will you do that? Will you use an AI picture or a photograph or whatever and put that on as a tattoo?
I mean, I'll use it as a basis for an idea and then draw my own. But yeah, we get people all the time that come in, and as soon as they show me the picture, I know it's AI. I'm like, all right, well, that's AI. And most of the time it's these younger girls come in and they take these AI pictures, and they're these itty bitty tiny tattoos, and they want them on their wrist, and they're just not going to last. And I'm like, well, first of all, it's AI, and that's not going to last. And I don't want AI designing my tattoos.
I was going to say, as an artist, I'm sure that probably sticks in your craw. You probably don't appreciate that, do you?
Oh no, I spent a lot of time with the old sketchbooks and the pencils and colored pencils and all that, putting my time in, designing my own stuff.
But in reality, though, you can see that 10 years from now, probably, unfortunately, that's what people are going to get.
Look, yeah, that's the reality. I mean, I don't have to like it, but it's going to happen. When AI first started becoming a thing, I didn't like it. I do use it for my YouTube channel for my thumbnails. That's it, just for my thumbnails and some overlay pictures. But otherwise, I don't use it for anything else.
Yeah, I use it for things I can. I make it my bitch. It ain't ruling me. I rule it. But that's cool, buddy. Listen, I appreciate you. I appreciate you calling in.
You say you make AI your bitch?
It's my bitch. Yeah.
Can I? I'm going to not say anything.
Anyway, Bo, thank you for listening as long as you have. He already hooked you up with your prize, right?
Say it, Amber.
Yeah. Can I plug and promote something real quick?
Oh, yes. That was, I apologize. You're right. This is your time to plug and promote. Go ahead.
You have the floor.
Since I started this about 5 weeks ago, I've been dying to get on here and plug and promote it. It's my new YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Bad Teeth Builds. You'll understand why it's called that when you watch it. It's all about parts that I make for motorcycles, mechanical issues that I solve, and actually my next video I'm putting up in a couple days is one of my tattoos that I'm doing. So it's a mixture of It's a mixture of everything.
Wow!
Mostly it's going to be motorcycle fabrication and parts that I design and make, and potentially, hopefully, want to sell. In fact, I just sold my first set of floorboards the other day, and there's a video on that as well.
Can't help but notice all your AI thumbnails, buddy.
He just pulled up your channel. Go up again so I can see the top. That looks really cool. Is that your art or?
No. Yep, I used AI for that.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Oh, I wanted to see your tattoo style.
I'm not gonna it's a cool jellyfish I did on my fiance. I'm gonna be putting that. I'm just starting to edit that and get that all put together to come out in a couple days.
Very nice. All right, buddy. Listen, he put your channel up on our channel so everybody can see it. I appreciate you listening. I appreciate you calling. Thanks for all the support, and you have a good one in Philadelphia, buddy.
All right, man. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you.
You got it, man. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
You ever stick out a hand and get told no?
Howie Mandel.
Oh, yeah.
He's a big germ guy. Actually, he's one of the first dudes I ever dapped is Howie Mandel because I'd never done that before.
That's
okay, dude.
I don't know why that sounded so weird.
Hey, buddy.
He's the first guy I ever dapped.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is
Let's go guessing around the world.
Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson will check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a hot Monday. So we'll go from the 70s this morning into the low middle 90s for this afternoon with a high around 93 degrees today in Orlando. Our average high is 90, so we're certainly going to be overperforming. We'll see mostly dry with a mix of sunshine and clouds.
True parking.
Steadily on the increase as we head throughout the rest of this first week with highs staying in the low 90s. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
Austrian?
Yeah, I don't know that Alex Red has rescheduled that 4th of July thing. I know they're not doing
Windows. Blindster.com.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. That sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800
Belgium.
Freaking
Belgium.
At least
think of open roads, saving money, and a free e-pass toll sticker. So turn up the music. Think of all the places you'll go and the money you'll save. Get your free e-pass toll sticker today at getepass.com.
Hey, it's Russ. You want cleaner air in your home? Zero Res Air
Yep, I already confirmed that with you. And
This is Italian. This is like Tuscany.
I believe I confirmed pay for that as well, Jeff.
Yes, I think that.
Where's Tuscany? Where the hell is Tuscany, guys?
We do not have Daisy. We have Savannah.
And Crimson House.
At GreenwayKias.com. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no surprise fees, just easy upfront pricing. Plus, get rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias and a helpful finance team working to get you approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. With approved credit, offer expires 7/5/26.
the biggest sporting event in the world and a superior light beer to match it.
Ryan,
I was close.
For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned.
Interesting. Hello, YouTube. We are in
Oh, it's a bad scene?
Thailand? No.
Kind of like they copied Theo or something.
They did.
Exactly what they did.
You know, I have my Monsters Wrestling Orlando tank top. I'll wear that in next time.
When your financial
You
life
wear that.
becomes more complex,
Yeah,
Did I give you a
Yep, I have it. Yep.
segmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's
Boom.
855
Fun knowing flags.
Additional services through Trajan Estate.
Alright, we're doing well today. We're doing well today.
Tired of taking allergy pills
Give me any hints on this one. Tell me like, Chucky, this Thailand does this and this.
Can YouTube hear us?
They can right now.
Well, I'm not going to say anything then.
Okay, then I'll mute it.
Or Julie, who didn't even realize it was allergy season because she felt so much better after taking her allergy drops. Fixing your allergies is easier than you think it is. Go to AspireAllergy.com to set your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
The game started.
We're in Brazil.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey.
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data.
Oh, this is a good game.
It gives you a picture of somewhere in the world, a Google Map photo, and then you got to figure out where in the world it is.
Imagine an alien abducted you and dropped you off to somewhere else in the world, and you have to try to figure out where you're at.
Just read street signs, figure out the language,
They,
type of cars that are there.
He's saying Brazil, but he might be wrong.
Let me see those cars.
I'm going Brazil. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. I mean, you're really close.
180 miles away. All right.
Basically Huts.
Now I'm in
That's
Korea.
Japan or
This is Korea.
where?
Korea.
Korea?
That's Korean, yeah.
Is that Korean?
That is Korean. South Korea. Boom. Yeah! Crush this
Nice.
one.
Welcome back to the Monster Kid. Nice. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Big thank you once again to Just Call Mo and Mills Air for sponsoring last Friday night, which was a huge success. If you have not seen photos or video, it's all up on our social media everywhere. Check it out. But thank you to everybody that made Friday night happen. I am Russ Rollins, along with Amber Nova, Ryan Holmes, and now Angel is going to bring you Monster Sports.
Huge shout out to Mark Spain Realty for jumping on Monster Sports. Quick reminder, again, still doing the World Cup ticket giveaways.
Yeah.
With Michelob Ultra.
That's huge, man.
Yeah. So this
Angel's going around to all these different places, and you can win tickets to the damn World Cup. I mean, they're super.
And like I said before, we're giving them away that night.
Yeah, you got to be at the event.
Yeah, you got to be present to win, and you're walking out with a pair of tickets to the event. Shout out to City Bev and Michelob Ultra.
Michelob Ultra, yeah.
This Friday, I will be at Elixir from 7:30 to 9:30. And then that's Friday. And then Saturday, I'm going to be at Walter's Tavern. And again, if you're wondering where Walter's Tavern is, that's in the Southern Box Company. That's OBT and Princeton. Inside there, and I'll be there from 5 to 7.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I were, now listen, I live in a different town, so I can't make it. But if it were me, and I lived here in Central Florida, on Friday night, I would go to Elixir, and I would eat, and I would hang out and hang out with Angel. The food at Elixir is amazing.
Yes.
It's one of my favorite places. It is my only favorite place in downtown Orlando now. Like it's Elixir. That's it. Every other place I loved is closed. Elixir still doing great, and the owner's an awesome guy, and the food is amazing. Shout out to Dave Semino, who's always been great with us.
Yes.
So you get to go hang out with Dave Semino and have some incredible food. You going to go wings or burger when you go there?
I always go wings. I go with the mango habanero wings. They're always so delicious. So
shout out to them.
Yeah, I will definitely go down there. All right, so we're going to start here because it's the biggest story going, and there's a lot of things going on with it, Russ. And I think they're tempting fate, and I'm worried for them. Right? Again, I'm not don't have a dog in this hunt or this fight, but I am worried for my New York Knicks fans.
Oh, hold on. How can you say you don't have a dog in the... It's National Best Friends Day. Your best friend loves the New York Knicks.
I was with Pedro all weekend long, and I see, but he respects the streak. He appreciates that I don't call him every night and be like, wow, what that get? Because again, that's his thing. I can't do anything to disrupt the flow of energies that's going on. That's happening right now.
Dude, I predicted a sweep. The sweep is on its way.
I don't know. Today,
I do know.
They are tempting fate so badly.
Why?
So, Game 3's tonight. Owner Dolan invited the current sitting president to come hang out for the game.
That is a big question.
And hold on, let me set it all up for you to understand. And now they've disrupted. Yeah. This is going to be a disruption for all the New York Knicks fans in New York. They're shutting down all the viewing parties.
Like 3 mile radius, right?
Everything. Not only that, if you got actual tickets to the game, you have to be there 2 hours earlier just to get through the TSA style check-in.
No bags are allowed in. Normally they check the bags and let them in. And here's my question, right? And listen, I understand you guys I hate when you guys talk politics. Well, unfortunately, politics have put themselves in sports.
Politics are coming into my sports.
Shut up if you're going to bitch about that right now, okay? But here's the thing. But the president of the United States decides he wants to show up in New York.
No. He was invited. I will give him. I'll concede that.
He's invited, but he says yes. Okay, here's my question. Do you think New York Knicks fans are going to cheer and be so glad that he's there? Or do you think he's going to get the most embarrassed? And listen, I can't answer this question very well because I have TDS. I have Trump derangement syndrome. I can't stand him. So I think he's going to get booed out of the damn building when he walks in there. I don't know what he's thinking. He is, from what I've seen, not well liked in New York.
Didn't have a good weekend.
I could be wrong because the people that can afford the tickets to go to this game, the tickets are crazy, are only your super wealthy people. So maybe Russ is wrong. Maybe he's going to walk in there and all those super wealthy people are going to go cheering for him and he's going to get this incredible reception. I don't know. I can't wait to see what happens. Ryan, what do you think? Super rich people at the game. This is Game 3, New York Knicks. I mean, this is huge. President of the United States, very controversial, especially in New York.
Yeah.
Will he be booed out the building or will he get an incredible reception because those folks have the money to pay for the tickets?
I think the reality is that his approval rating is way down, the lowest it's been ever.
Correct. But not with the super Trumpers.
New Yorkers don't like him though, period.
Yeah, New Yorkers have not been a big fan of Donald Trump, even though he's a New York guy.
Right.
So
but he's viewed as turned his back on New York because he moved to Florida.
And basketball isn't football. If Donald Trump could still show up to a football game, get clapped, But basketball's different. It's got a different kind of audience. It's not that super patriotic audience that football tries to make happen all the time.
And he shut down all these parties.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing.
So what do you think New Yorkers are going to do tonight, Angel?
I think they're going to boom. He might not be the most fevered boo because again I think that price point is crazy. So to give you guys an idea, Spurs tickets were anywhere from between $700 to $1,200 for the tickets for the Spurs first 2 games.
Yeah,
we're talking about for the Knicks game right now. It's like $9,000 a ticket.
My God, Amber Nova, do you think the president will be booed tonight or will he get cheered?
Maybe 50-50, but yeah, I definitely think he's going to get some booing. There's still people out there that are Trumpers.
I need a black and white answer, not in the middle.
Yeah, he'll get booed.
Overly booed. Okay, all right.
I think he'll get more booed than cheered.
That's what I think, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, Laurel Bowl tickets for Game 3 tonight, right? They're up to $75,000. Whew. Yeah. The most expensive ticket. And this was on Friday when I was pulling these numbers. Most expensive ticket for tonight's game right now is sitting at $112,000.
If I'm him, right,
damn.
and I'm making the decision, even though I've been invited, I'm making the decision, and you know that your numbers are that low, I would not put myself in that situation to walk in that building to have that, every network is going to show it if he's booed horribly. I wonder why he would decide to be there.
Because James Dolan invited him, and James Dolan has been a long time
But
donor.
he could say, James Dolan, we're at war with Iran right now. I didn't have time to go to my son's wedding, so I definitely don't have time to go to a basketball game, is what he should say or could say.
Yeah, he didn't have a good weekend either with
Kristen,
a recent interview that went viral.
So it was with what's her name? Chris. The lady from
Meet the Press.
Meet the Press, and he called her. He called her names, told her she was stupid, and he got all frustrated and walked out like a baby. It was terrible.
Yeah, so we'll see. But again, the way that I view it is, again, you're tempting fate with this, making this all kind of thing. Credit to the players who are trying to stay focused and delivered this evening.
Yeah.
But we'll see how it goes for them. I am concerned.
So you think all that stuff changing will not make the team focus as much? Is that what you think?
I think that, again, we're talking about energies, and they're trying to focus, and now they got other distractions happening. You got all this other stuff going on, and you're at home, and it's the first playoff game in so many years in New York at Madison Square Garden, and you're doing all these things, and you're breaking your normal routine of what you were doing, and you're not letting the fans. You need that fan energy there. You had fan energy right outside of MSG. When it gets tough, that energy is going to come towards your team.
Yeah.
Now they're stuck out in the boroughs doing stuff. They're not there. You need that energy. You want that energy, and now you've just banned them.
Are you surprised about their win the other night? I mean, that was a 1-point win. Wemby kind of blew it. He could have won it with that last shot. Didn't make it. To me, he's not looking like the face of the league.
Okay, he is, and remember, he's 22 years old. And let's to make a comparison, let's go back when Kobe's first playoff series against Utah.
Okay,
and he airballed a bunch of shots during that playoff run.
I didn't realize that.
So
I needed to hear that.
Yeah, so he's 22. He's figuring all of this out on the fly as we go. He's gonna be fine. Sometimes you need to go through the fire. You need to go through this to come out the other end and have a better understanding of what it is to win a playoff game and win a playoff series and win the finals.
Gotcha.
And so that's a young team, so they'll be all right.
Are you kind of pulling for the Knicks for your buddy? Just a little bit?
No.
Not even a little bit.
No.
Well, Pedro, I'm pulling for you, buddy.
No, I want a good game. But see, I got to be in this position because then I can objectively say, hey, you guys are messing around over here and messing up the flow of the team. That's not a good look for y'all.
Yeah.
So, but again, right now the Knicks have history on their side, and so hopefully they can continue this momentum and win tonight. Shout out to the Orlando Storm and the franchise and everything that they did to make to host this playoff game.
Robbed.
To everybody that went out there. To everybody that went out to Daytona Stadium to support them.
It looked good on TV.
It looked fantastic on television.
It looked hot.
Yeah, it was a little bit.
It looked hot. I felt bad for him. I'm like, man, there's no cover on that. They're sitting in the hot sun.
No, I mean, we got totally bamboozled from not being able to play our last game where we're supposed to moving it and to moving it again last second to this hot open-ass field. I think we were robbed.
With
Screw
all
the DC defenders, we beat them earlier in the year.
With all that, lost? Yeah. So with all that said, we did end up losing. Ended up losing against them, and so they move on to the. It was considered an upset, and so the DC.
Yeah, I watched like the first quarter. I was in a bar over at. We took the boat out and we went to a bar and watched a little bit of it, and it looked good on television. It looked because of the way they had the crowd. Kind of
had them all on one side.
Yeah. Looked like a great high school game.
That to me, I know you said it looked good, but like at Explorer, it doesn't quite have that feel.
Yeah.
But this particular game looked like watching a fancy high school football game. Just because the last minute they changed the venue and just the camera work wasn't as up to par.
I'll give them credit in this is that they put all of that together in a weekend, because if not, they were going to be playing this game in Ohio.
Yeah.
So to try to make give the fans and give them that option, they jumped through all those hoops to make it happen. And so congratulations to them for pulling off, and they'll be back.
Well, next year I hope they work with the Monsters a little bit more. They really should embrace the Monster fans a little bit more.
We could have filled Daytona.
We could have helped you out, but we're not. We're still here next year, so think about it.
Wrapping up a couple things real quick. We had the Monaco Grand Prix. It's absolutely one of my favorite races.
That was so cool to watch, man.
Shout out to Kimi Antonelli. He ends up winning the Grand Prix. Lewis Hamilton in second and Hajar in third. So a real good run for Lewis. And then Denny Hamlin wins the Michigan International or the Firekeepers Casino 400 at Michigan International Speedway. And that was, again, a really good race for Denny and the team. And so that's Monster Sports.
Looks like our fans are more fascinated with fish than they are birds from my official unofficial poll that we took. People have been texting in. They're more fascinated with fish than they are birds. We'll take a break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark to bring you the nerdy news. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Merritt Island Fest, featuring Inner Circle, June 6th and 7th. Details at merrittislandfest.com.
Morning delays continue for those in the Orlando area who need to travel by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Looking at accident activity westbound on I-4, partially blocking the on-ramp from World Drive to the interstate. Things are still looking good for those who need to travel on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. Thousands of homeowners have trusted us for their blinds that are easy to order, affordable, and guaranteed to fit. You measure at home, install yourself, and enjoy blinds made exactly for your windows. Blindster.com.
To the International Diamond Center, great company, man. Easy to work with. I've done that. I went with my son about a year or so ago when he went to buy a ring for his fiance, and I got to the experience. And they, I tell you what, they do. They find out what your budget is, and they help you stay within your budget. They don't try to upsell you. It's my friends over at the International Diamond Center. They got something special going on now. 0% interest financing. Yeah, that's 0% interest financing for 5 whole years. You don't have to make a payment until 2031 without a dime of interest at the International Diamond Center. And no matter what you're looking for, they have a showcase that is packed with beautiful engagement rings, wedding bands, eternity bands, earrings, pendants. They got it all. The largest selection of certified hand-picked diamonds, exclusive designer fashion jewelry, all at the International Diamond Center. You'll love working with them, and you spread those payments out over 5 years. How awesome is that? You buy something that's $6,000, it's just $1,000 a month. If you get something that's $12,000, like an engagement ring, it's $200 a month at IDC. And remember, they have pre-owned Rolex watches there at the International Diamond Center. 5 years, 0.0% financing at the International Diamond Center. 3 locations to choose from: Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. It's my friends at the International Diamond Center.
How will we ever defeat the British?
By remembering what we're fighting for. General. A country of our own that will one day celebrate 250 years.
How will we celebrate, sir?
By going to Headquarter Hyundai, for the revolutionary Hyundais for Less sales event.
Hyundai, sir?
Yes, thousands off, plus they want any trade, paid for or not, at Headquarter Hyundai.
Here!
With revolutionary reductions on 250 vehicles.
It sounds glorious, sir.
Oh, it is. America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. New Tucsons, Elantras. Pay thousands less and get 0% financing for 60 months.
What about payments, sir?
Headquarter Hyundai will have their best lease programs of the year.
It's revolutionary. Hyundai's thousands less.
And they want any trade-in.
At Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
And no tax, right, sir?
Well, plus tax and tag, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. The number one mistake people make when getting a mortgage is not comparing their quote. It's so easy to compare at my website, thatmortgageguydon.com.
Thatmortgageguydon.com. At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Quitting things is usually pretty easy. Like when you bought that fishing pole, used it once, and caught nothing but sunburn. Ouch. Or when you wanted to save money until that sneaker drop happened. Quitting things is pretty easy. But quitting menthol cigarettes isn't. Menthol enhances the effects of nicotine, which can make them more addictive. We can help. Tobacco-Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN now or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Kick off the summer stress-free and sell your home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. You'll save time, make the most money, and eliminate all the hassle. Hey, it's Jack, and in a shifting market, selling your home shouldn't add more stress. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you don't have to worry about repairing your scuffed-up walls or fixing your leaky faucet. Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer program allows you to bypass the market, receive an all-cash offer, and close in as little as 21 days. Take it from one of their clients, Selena, who said, Mark Spain Real Estate was phenomenal. Prior to working with Mark Spain Real Estate, my house had been on the market for over 3 months with no success. After I met with Mark Spain Real Estate, they completely turned things around for me. I closed on the sale quickly, just as they promised. With over 13,000 5-star reviews, you can trust the most experienced real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home quickly and for top dollar. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
Now, your chance at $1,000 and a trip to our iHeart Radio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword music to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's music to 200-200.
Hey, our next live event is Monsters Live at Mount Dora at the Crimson House. Live broadcast from 6 to 11. We come back to New Smyrna. We always have a huge crowd. We got a bunch of acts lined up to perform for you that morning. Free breakfast from Bagel King, and we're going to stomp out cancer making wine at the Crimson House. It's going to be a great time if you have not been to a Monster event. It's the kickoff of summer. The next day it's the official kickoff of summer, but the next day is the first day of summer. And that's June 19th. The rest of the radio station, I think, is going to be on vacation because it's Juneteenth, but we've been invited to go out there at Linda Bird's place and are excited about going to the Crimson House once again. It is always a big party. Yes, Angel.
Got a quick phone call to take. Someone wants to say something to you real quick.
Okay.
Give you a little thank you.
All right. Who we got?
Tuds.
Who's that?
Tuddle.
It's me, Tuddle.
Hey,
I don't know if you could tell from the voice.
I got you, Tuddle. Tuddle, thank you for coming out. It was, listen, you and I have had ups and downs, but you always make me laugh. You always make me laugh. You did a great job. But I could tell that you were selling those hits because it didn't look like Daisy really hit you very hard because Amber got in the way, right?
And I apologize.
Yeah, it doesn't help that Amber Nova is over there C block in my stunt,
Apologies on the block. Apologies on the block. I just didn't want her to full nudity. I was like, I don't care about a little butt cheek, but full nudity was a lot.
She's
I'm a professional. You think I was going to get completely nude?
I don't know. When it comes to Daisy, we really, we don't know.
Tuddle's been doing this forever. He knows what he's doing, and you shouldn't get involved. But Tuddle, you did a great job. Did you have a good time? And how many selfies did you take as opposed to Daisy?
Not as many. I mean, look, when you got Tiffany next to you and everything, it's kind of hard to get any attention. So I had because she had him jacked up, man.
Tiffany looked great, didn't she?
Yeah,
Tiffany's stunning.
Very
beautiful.
Was she surprised to see you?
Oh yeah, it was great. It was awesome. I haven't seen her since when y'all did the beer bus out to her bar or her restaurant and stuff. That was the last time I've seen her. So that was pretty cool to get to see her. I think Bo's going to help me get rid of my fifth wheel trailer.
Oh, really?
That I have.
Okay.
Yeah. So we were talking about that. It was awesome to meet so many great people. It was great to see Jeff Howe. Dirty Jim was very, very awesome and pleasant to speak with.
Jim Colbert, yes, yeah. It was nice to see Jimmy there.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jim Colbert. I'm not used to it. I got in trouble for.
I do the same thing.
His last name on the air.
I do the same thing. I know. And I don't do it out of disrespect. It's just I'm always used to calling him, but I get it. But he wants to be called Jim Colbert. But yeah, it was nice seeing him there, and I want to thank you for coming out. Oh, what did you think about when you came up and we brought up Amy, the counselor?
It was good. I mean, I would like to start using her because, like, I need a therapist that's going to challenge me. Most of the therapists that I've gone to are kind of like, oh, I'm sorry that happened to you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Like, she seemed like she gets in there and gets her hands dirty.
Yeah, what did she finally say about you? I forget exactly what it was. Like some narcissistic
multiple personality type deal.
Yeah, she nailed it. Pretty good.
yeah, she did. But no, I didn't mean to take up any time. I just want to call and tell you thank you for having me.
Well, thank you for being out there. It made me laugh. Like I say, I could tell that you were selling the hit because none of it really hurt, right?
I mean, I got some pretty good marks, but I told her, I was like, just hit me as hard as you can.
Yeah.
Every single time. And we'll deal with that.
Yeah.
But, it went well. So let me know if you need another person to hang out with Linda Bird at your event coming up soon.
Tuddle, you're welcome to come out if you want to come out. When's the last time you saw Linda Bird?
Probably when I got fired.
Well, there you go. Come out and say hi. That sounds good. All right, Tuddle. Thank you, buddy, for coming out. Everybody enjoyed seeing you there.
All right, Russ. It was good seeing Angel and Ryan as well, too. Y'all have a great day.
All right, mate. Take care. All right. Now it's time for Ryan to bring you the nerdy news.
All right, started with one nerd.
Nerdy.
Boom.
This is going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got, Ryan.
Oh,
Bye.
yeah? You think you're bad?
Yeah, having Tuddle call during the nerdy news was perfect, right?
Yeah, there you go.
That was a big
I
nerd.
like that. Nerd News brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. But more on that later. Man, stop putting Jared Leto in movies.
What?
He is box office poison at this point.
What was he in?
Masters of the Universe, buddy.
It
and
ate
boy, did it eat it hard.
It got beat by Scary Movie.
It got beat by Scary Movie. It got beat by Obsession, which had already been out at that point for a week or so. And then it only to come in third, barely, only eking out by $2,000, beating The Backrooms with a $7.5 million opening on a $400 million budget.
So what do you think? What I think the problem was, Ryan, it wasn't Jared Leto.
Yes, it is.
I think it was the guy that's playing He-Man. Looks very feminine. He does not look like a He-Man. He does not look strong. He looks feminine.
What are you talking about? That dude's shredded.
Yeah, he looks
he's
big as hell.
I don't know. When you say that, what do you mean?
Can you find?
Are you saying that he's too pretty?
Yeah, he doesn't look tough. He doesn't look tough.
We're talking about a cartoon.
Yeah, I know, but the He-Man was like,
it was a cartoon. The kid did it like he looked. I'm not a fan of it. I wasn't.
Yeah.
The thing that I was always curious about when these guys go in there and they go after these IPs and they're going to make all this money on this movie, who was asking for this? Because I can't think of anybody who was asking for this, and so sometimes it seems like,
well, they're going for nostalgia, I think.
Yeah, but even the people that were nostalgic.
Okay, he doesn't look that bad, I guess. That picture looks good. I can't say that. I don't know. I didn't connect to it either. And I remember my son watching He-Man and thinking it was cool, but I didn't want to run out and see it. So, Ryan, I mean, Angel might be right. Like, who's asking for it?
I would have gone and saw it. Like, for me, like, okay, you disappointed me with the Dolph Lundgren. I'm still mad. As a child, still mad about that Dolph Lundgren movie that was He-Man, Master of the Universe. That wasn't even barely a He-Man movie. It was so ridiculously not He-Man that it made me angry as a child. So now, telling me in 2026, there's a He-Man movie coming out. We're in the time of, like, toy reboot movies. I'm like, oh, I'll go check it out. And the second I see that Jared Leto is playing Skeletor, I'm like, nah, fam.
Oh, he was Skeletor.
He was Skeletor.
How does he look as Skeletor?
Well, the Skeletor looks cool, but it's him.
It's him. It's his stupid voice. I just think, like, Jared Leto is not crushing it. He ruined Tron. His biggest movie technically is Morbius, and that was only because of the memes people even saw that movie.
I got to agree with Sam. I just texted this, and Jared Leto's best role ever in a movie was in Fight Club when they beat the crap out of him.
No, I'll give it to Jared Leto. There was a time I had no beef with Jared Leto. Requiem for a Dream is a great movie. All right? So I got no problem with it.
That's when he started that band.
Yeah, 30 Seconds to Mars can...
and I still say it. I liked him as the Joker. I know people don't agree.
He was terrible. He ruined it. He killed that entire franchise.
No, he did not.
Yes, he did.
I agree with Ryan. No, he really wasn't.
I liked him.
No, he's the worst version of the Joker I've ever seen. It was stupid. He was like he was like mumble rap Joker.
Let's get the Echelon back on us.
The Echelon?
The Echelon. You know who the Echelon
remember
are?
that happened?
Oh, yeah.
Angel was talking bad about Jared Leto and all of the Leto fans.
They're called the Echelon.
Echelon we're trying to... What were they? They were like
they started
flooding your phones or something?
They started flooding the phones to the show, and then they started like jumping all over us. I was like,
can you
okay.
imagine in your life, you're so dedicated to Jared Leto that you're spending time trying to flood Angel's phone calls?
Flood a radio station that's making fun of that idiot.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I don't know, but so Masters of the Universe, giant floppy flop, and hopefully this is the end of people hiring Jared Leto. I'm just done with it. Like I will see this movie when it comes out for free for streaming on a weird Saturday night when I'm drinking.
When Jared Leto wins an Oscar, you're gonna feel bad.
For Skeletor and Masters of the Universe.
No, not for that. For his next role, there'll be a role, and it'll be, ladies and gentlemen, the Academy Award goes to Jared Leto. You wait and see.
Doesn't he have an Oscar for that one movie he did with Matthew?
Dallas Buyers Club?
Yeah, Dallas Buyers Club.
Oh, does he already?
I know he got a ton of critical acclaim for that one. That's another one of his acting.
It was Best Supporting Actor for Dallas Buyers Club, which again is a good movie. Okay, that was before Jared Leto went full Jared Leto. We learned everything about him, and he was ruining Jokers. Okay, he just sucks. Like that's the vibe. Like some of these guys fly too close to the sun, and you go from like being a Hollywood darling to just like, oh, that guy sucks. And Jared Leto is that guy. Especially when you have a cult with some weird accusations and whatnot. Like, I don't need to see your movie. But yeah, Scary Movie. Our boys opened the Wayans brothers. All the Wayanses have been in here. He was telling us about this movie before, like when it was going into production.
When it was just an idea.
Just an idea, and he couldn't really talk about it. But behind the scenes, he was telling us about it. Good for you, Scary Movie.
How much money did it make?
$55 million in the open.
Wow.
Yeah, globally it goes to $105 million. So it well made its budget. And good. I like that kind of movie. Unfortunately, it did. I think Scary Movie is great. I think a couple of those Scary Movies are really good.
Well,
but unfortunately, it also just spawned like blank movie, like teen movie is a good one. But then you have disaster movie. I don't know if you ever saw that hunk of crap.
I think I did see that one.
But comedies seem to be coming back, so I'm all for that. However, comedy gets to come back, and then Super Mario Galaxy was the first movie to pass $1 billion in 2026. So people love that Mario. Even that's another one though. stop hiring Chris Pratt for things. I'm over him as well. He's a guy that went like that too. I used to love Chris Pratt. I thought he was great in Parks and Recreation. The first movie that Guardians of the Galaxy, I thought he was good. But now I'm at like, get out of here.
While we're talking about superheroes and famous people and celebrities, I know none of you have seen it. Probably, I read it yesterday. It's Zendaya. And it's also Robert Pattinson, who's Batman, right? And of course, she's married to Spider-Man, right? So is there, and it's called, what the hell's the name of the movie? The Drama, right?
Mm-hmm.
So can I tell you, will blow it if I tell the premise? I think the premise is in the, so it's Robert Pattinson and Zendaya, and they're about to get married. And I won't say what it is, but they play this game where it's like, okay, let's play a game. We're all going to say the worst thing that we've ever done in our life. And they go around the table. There's 4 of them, and they all say the worst thing. And it gets to her, and she says something that is like so bad that it sort of, he's supposed to marry her the next day. Mm-hmm. That he's like, I don't know that I can marry. And it's actually a pretty good, I thought it was a pretty good movie, but the end sort of, these are some, you talk about some, like Zendaya is like right up there, probably one of the biggest stars in Hollywood right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a superhero movie?
This is not a superhero movie.
Is it a nerdy movie?
It's more of a...
Then why are we talking about it?
Because you were bringing up movies and you were talking about celebrities, and he's a superhero, Batman, and she is in the superhero world, Spider-Man. And I'm curious if you saw the movie.
I did not. I did
no,
not.
I haven't either.
But before we get out of here, I just want to say, man, we're losing Buffy the Vampire Slayer stars left and right this year.
That was my favorite show growing up.
We're losing. We lost Michelle Trachtenberg.
Yeah,
very
young.
sad.
She was
but
young.
Also, like kind of under the radar. We lost Nicholas Brennan, the guy who played Xander. In March of 2026. And now we lost the big 3. And the guy that played Giles, Anthony Stewart Head, passed away over the weekend. And that's like, I don't know. I know you guys don't care about Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but for me...
Yes, we do. We all do.
Well, me and you, Amber. But these guys don't. And that's like, it's such a big time of my life. That show is now... How old do you think Buffy the Vampire Slayer, this show is? In 2026.
26 years old? I mean, it's old.
It is 27 years old.
Okay, I was
Amber.
close enough.
There
I was
you
like,
go.
I watched it growing up because Buffy was like my idol. I was like, I want to be a superhero like her when I grow up.
Really?
So
Heck yeah.
He died at 72, much like our boy in NASCAR, died of complications due to pneumonia.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, you got to watch out for this stuff, man. Pneumonia will get you. If you're feeling a little ill, take care of it. Go to the hospital. So you will be missed, Sweet King, Anthony Stewart Head playing Giles. That made me sad. And that is the nerdy news brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don, from that mortgage guy, Don. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don. You can hear a show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30. And you have just heard the nerd.
All right, nothing but big dumb fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Morning delays continue for those in the Orlando area who need to travel by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Looking at accident activity westbound on I-4, partially blocking the on-ramp from World Drive to the interstate. Things are still looking good for those who need to travel on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC. With OUC rebates, you can upgrade your home with energy or water-saving improvements and get money back. From AC systems to irrigation updates, long-term savings start here. Don't just go green, get green. Visit OUC.com/getgreen.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One.
This September, coming back to Las Vegas, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 12th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific through AXS.com.
But starting Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
Mills Air. good people at Mills Air. And here we are. It's going to be summertime, and it's going to be hot summer in Florida, as always, but probably hotter this year than ever. You do not want to be down your AC system. You don't want to be down for a day and a half. You don't want to have to sleep at night with your air out because it's super hot. And Mills Air can make sure that doesn't happen by coming out to your house and doing an inspection before anything breaks down. They can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown with that inspection that is complete inspection of your entire system to make sure it's good to go. They'll check the capacitors and the freon levels and the drain hoses and everything and help you out, make sure you don't have a breakdown. If you need a brand new system, here's what's great about Mills Air. They are a Carrier factory authorized dealer, so they can give you rebates and discounts that other people can't give you and save you over $1,200. It's millsair.com. Great people. Also, if you have allergy problems, right, they have a UV light they can put in your AC system, and it kills the mold and the mildew and the bacteria and helps you with your allergies. It's a great company, been around since 1992, and support the people that support the monsters like our great friends at Mills Air. That's millsair.com, millsair.com.
This is Congressman Corey Mills. Many of my constituents run into issues like Social Security, VA, IRS, Disability, SSI, Treasury, and FEMA, as well as for other federal agencies. My team and I have been able to secure and help resolve more than 6,000 cases, returning over $100 million and leading the state of Florida for our constituents. If you're having issues with a federal agency, please know that we are here to help you. Just call my district office at 407-638-7900 or visit mills.house.gov, paid for by official funds authorized by the House of Representatives.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind. Because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
The biggest sporting event in the world. And a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Looking for something different to do this month? Come explore the St. Johns River on the St. Johns River Ship. The St. Johns River Ship is packed with unforgettable events on the water, from elegant themed high tea cruises to high energy nights like Rockin' on the River, live shows, and specialty dinner cruises. Celebrate holidays, theme parties, or just enjoy a night out with incredible food, entertainment, and scenic views. Don't miss what's coming up next on the river. Visit stjohnsrivershipco.com. That's stjohnsrivershipco.com.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
The game started. Call your dad.
I'm on it, Ma. Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey.
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Life app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans, not for extended international use. You must reside in the U.S. In primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla. Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Everyone's talking about the FIFA World Cup.
But did you know the only place to hear the action for free is iHeartRadio?
What on earth have we just witnessed? iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
Can you believe it?
Every unforgettable moment
wherever you are.
Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
And don't miss the U.S. men's team's first match Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern.
The world will be listening.
How about you?
Radio.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ with Angel and Amber and Ryan all here on a beautiful Monday after a big day. Hey, I want to remind you that our buddy Big Kountry, he's got a song out for the first time. It's everywhere. It dropped today. It's Hold My Beer. It's a song I wrote, but he actually sings it, and I know he sings it better. And it's out right now, so you can check it out. If you want to. I'll tell you something that happened on Friday night too that was sort of funny, made me laugh, is after, everybody was out partying and everything, and by the time our show was over, like 11:30 or whatever, we were and Mary Ellen, my wife, she'd had a couple drinks, and she was feeling good, and her and Angelique, and she was trying to talk Angelique into find out why she's not got married yet, and their half hour, I think, conversation was absolutely hilarious to watch them go back and forth. But afterwards, what did you do afterwards, Angel? Did you go out anywhere? Did you do anything?
Went over to the Yardery for a quick second and caught up with everybody there for a little bit.
That's what I did.
Are
you in too?
I went to the Artery, and I kept drinking all night.
Yeah, I was so tired. I was so done afterwards, but it was.
Yeah, it took a second because after the show's done, I had to break all my stuff down and get all that taken care of.
I had to take down all the banners and stuff too.
Yeah. So.
People don't know everything that we put into all these things,
Yeah.
It's not just, you would think that we'd have a team that would do it for us.
Sometimes we have promo team, but a lot of things that we have to do.
No,
on our
this
own.
is even with Paramore busting his butt too. So,
Paramore and Bruce, they did a lot to help us out. They were there, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. But
they were there.
Mostly it's us. we're doing all.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All the credit goes to us. We're heroes.
There you go. Thank you.
What are you doing? Are you just saying words to say words?
You finally got it right.
It's okay.
Because I can see your facial expressions, and I'm like, all right,
yeah,
I'll stop.
I didn't know.
So I'm like reading your. I'm like,
because I don't know where you're coming from because.
Well, she doesn't know because she wasn't there at 3 o'clock setting everything up.
Yeah, so I took my stuff in there to set my stuff up.
Right.
Russ I was there on Thursday when we were setting up, so that's what I'm talking about. Where it's just us setting up.
No, I know you guys were. Yeah,
okay.
The day before.
And then when post show, yes, Bruce helped me carry some stuff. Yes, Paramore helped me carry some stuff, but I'm the one that had to break down my stuff.
Yeah, and I had to take down all the banners and all the stuff I had to do. But anyway, the game tonight, is it at Madison Square Garden?
Yeah. MSG.
So that's one thing, to watch that tonight. Obviously, I gotta stay up and watch it. I mean, this is going to be huge. And I've been saying I think that the Knicks are going to sweep, which would be awesome. But we'll see. But they made an announcement also. There's another big event that's happening at the Madison Square Garden. You take a guess, Ryan? What big event that will be? It will be history. A historic event, believe it or not. What historic event will be at Madison Square Garden? I think 4th of July weekend.
Slap fight.
Slap fight is incorrect. It is not slap fight. Amber, you want to take a guess? What historical event that will, believe it or not, it'll go down in history, that has been announced will be happening 4th of July weekend in Madison Square Garden?
Historical event.
Mm-hmm. He guessed slap fight.
Yeah, that was a good one.
What do you think?
Okay,
quicker.
I don't know.
Okay.
Hot dog eating contest.
Hot dog eating contest.
That's crazy.
Good guess. No. What's that? What are you going to say?
I was like, I thought that was the correct answer or something. I'm like, that would be such a bad vibe for that.
No, it's the wedding of Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce.
How did I not know this?
It's going to be at Madison Square Garden.
Oh, get out of here.
No,
They're the
real?
Jared Leto of
yes,
people.
that is real. That's been reported on ABC, NBC, TMZ, everywhere.
That's not the rule.
So here's my question, right? So you would think that someone like Taylor Swift would be like, oh, no, I wanted to be small with my family or whatever. Well, obviously, they're going opposite of that. I guess they have it all worked out where they're going to be
This
able
is
to,
on brand
with
for her.
all these celebrities are going to be able to get into Madison Square Garden in those big, those big vans and stuff that are all blacked out, so you don't know what celebrities are coming in. And one of the reasons they said they're doing this is so you won't have helicopters flying over because they'll be in Madison Square Garden. Okay, so do you think if it's going to be in Madison Square Garden, will
Is there an audience?
Will this be televised?
I think so. Yeah, I think she'll do a private wedding with friends and family, something closed off and personal beforehand, and then she'll do this for her fans and for her public, for the entertainment. Then she'll do this separately for them.
Yeah,
That's
she
what I
has
think.
the
That's
most
the move.
ridiculous parasocial relationship with her fans I've ever seen of anybody in all of entertainment of all time. So this is completely on brand for her.
So do you think multiple ceremonies or this one ceremony will be it?
I'm sure they're doing a private one.
Yeah, I would think. Yeah,
you think
definitely a private one, small, friends, family, personal, and then that'll probably get done before this one, and then she'll do this big entertainment one.
Somebody says she's not Princess Diana. Okay, maybe not, but probably as famous, if not more famous, than Princess Diana at her peak. Right. So this wedding could end up being
she's like Miss Americana though,
on the same level as Princess Diana.
I would say
easily bigger than Princess Diana.
I think so too.
Yeah.
And the people are getting all pissed off about this, and they're it's not going down in history. Yeah, sorry. When the biggest female celebrity in the world gets married to a pretty big name football player, and it's at Madison Square Garden, guys, sorry, whether you like it or not, this is going to be history.
That's a big deal. The location
It'll be covered.
alone.
Yeah,
Yes.
it'll be covered on all the networks.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
And we will go back, and someday, 15 years from now, I'll be like, remember when Taylor Swift got married in Madison Square Garden on her first wedding?
Don't say that.
I mean, we know where she's on her third.
Wedding
but
her
first wedding, when she married that football player, remember it was Madison Square Garden? Has anyone ever been married in a stadium like that before? I can't remember.
I don't know.
I don't think anyone's ever been married in a stadium like that before.
I'm just so happy for her. That's great. This is so great, guys.
So you think it's a good call to be married at Madison Square Garden?
If she wants to share this with her fan base, and like on brand, like Ryan said, yes, I do.
This is like I don't know. It shows who they really are as people.
Why do you say?
Why?
Because he's a bro. You know what I mean? And
he's very bro.
He's very bro. And
what does that even mean?
She needs attention. So
she does not need attention.
You as a regular person can actually get married at like Buffalo's, like where the Buffalo Bills play. Like you can like not rent it out, but like you can do your wedding ceremony there. This is just that guy, a move of that guy. It's the same guy who like wants to get engaged to the cheerleader in the middle of the game.
In the football game.
And so
at the end of the football game, they go to the sideline and he proposes.
Yeah, there's just a mentality to these kinds of people. I'm not saying they're bad people. It's just like, yeah, this is on brand and it totally makes sense. I don't know.
So I want something like that. Okay, if you're filling Madison Square Garden, are you invited? Like, it's just inviting like people she knows, or will they sell tickets?
According to reports,
what are they saying?
It's 1,200, anywhere from 1,000 to 1,200, and these are guests. These are their friends. So it's this is their version of intimate event.
Right.
They're also citing that one of the reasons why Madison Square Garden is looked at, or why they chose that, is the ability to control the security, security wise,
because the helicopters and stuff.
The helicopters won't be able to sweep around because it's in Madison Square Garden. You can get in and out of that place in the vans that you're talking about.
Yeah.
So these are all the things that they're listing as the major reasons why that venue's being considered. I can understand it because we've had other celebrity weddings in the past where the helicopters were kind of surrounding them about, so I'm thinking of what
was it? Yeah, I know what you're talking.
Tommy Lee and Pam on the beach,
Yeah. So, and people mad that I said that this is going to be history. It just will be. It was one of the biggest celebrities in the world right now, getting married to a guy that won the Super Bowl, and at Madison Square Garden. Never seen that before. Now, whether it's televised or not, if they allowed it to be televised, do you think NBC, ABC, CBS would break programming to show this wedding.
1,000%.
I think too.
Yeah.
And you know what?
I wouldn't be surprised.
And I'd watch it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, or like it's not going to be shocking if it is going to be MSG and this is all the way that it's going.
Yeah.
That as we get closer, like a month or two out or whatever, there's the deal signed, and one of the streaming platforms paid $1 billion to stream the wedding.
And by the way, as of last month, Taylor Swift's net worth now is reached. She's the richest female musician ever with $2 billion. So she's a $2 billion, super rich, and she can afford Madison Square Garden. No big deal. Turn your mic on.
So fun fact.
So really quick though. So thank you to the YouTube chat for helping us out. Sly Stone did it in 1974 at Madison Square Garden.
Did he?
He did. Not Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah,
Sly Stone.
Sly and the Family Stone.
And then somebody named Drunky the Bear got married at the O-Arena.
And that's true. That was during a Predator game.
Yeah. And just this past Super Bowl, there was a wedding at the Super Bowl halftime show.
Oh, yeah, Bad
That's
Bunny.
right, during the Bad Bunny thing. You're right. But this will be just, Madison Square Garden, just the Taylor Swift, Travis Kelce a wedding. No opening act that I know of.
Oh, I'm sure there's a prenup.
Well, of course there's a prenup. What does that got to do with anything?
Sorry, I was reading the YouTube chat and people are talking S, and I'm like, why are you guys haters? Be happy for her. Like, if you were successful and wanted to connect with your fan base like this,
but
she's like, oh.
But Taylor Swift, the problem for me with Taylor Swift is she's just fine of an artist. I got no beef with any of her art. In fact, there's one album that I really like. I like that folklore album quite a bit. My problem with Taylor Swift is that, like, when you guys say, like, she's just trying to connect with her fans. No, she's the most calculated to a point of diabolical person of making her fans
I don't think diabolical.
think she's their friend.
But that's beautiful.
And she's not.
That's the connection. That's great.
It's a trick. It's a magic trick.
Here's
it's
what I
not
don't,
real.
Here's what I don't understand.
Like us. We're friends with our fans. We hang out with them and we get to know them. Taylor Swift is pretending.
I
Taylor
don't know
Swift
that.
would never hang out with 99.9999999% of the people that follow
Here's
her.
what I don't understand about myself, right? I have no problem with Taylor Swift at all. I think I don't listen to her music, but I respect what she does on stage. I think she's a beautiful girl. I like when I hear her talk. She sounds great. For some reason, I don't like Travis Kelce. To me, and for me to say this sounds
jealous,
stupid,
bro.
He's just like a big dumb bro, and
that's weird.
I find him fake.
That's weird because
so I haven't watched enough.
Yeah, because that guy. That guy seems like a Russ Rollins adjacent guy. Like if there was ever a guy,
he was like down in that beer, and like
if there was ever a guy that I would not doubt without a doubt be like, oh, Russ likes this guy. Russ likes him and his brother.
Yeah.
Likes him. Like the fact that you're saying this.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Sounds ridiculous.
It's the most shocking thing that you've said.
Because when
Russ doesn't like guys like Russ though.
Him and her were at the game. I guess it was a Spurs game or a Knicks game, and they put him on camera, and he's taking the beer and he's chugging the beer. I'm like, come on, man. Okay, what do you got to do that?
But that's what you do.
This man was drinking his own whiskey on stage on Friday.
Well, no, I was sharing it with you.
But no. But like when you're at a Knicks event or what's the big tennis event that they have there in New York as well. If you get caught on camera and you got a beer, or if they do it at the hockey games too, you're supposed to chug the beer. That's a thing.
Russ, sorry, Russ, but Travis Kelce would beat you at everything in life. Okay, I didn't say that. I just said for some reason I don't like the guy. I don't know why.
Not a foot licking competition. Set it up.
I bet if you met him and hung out with him, you would like him.
Maybe. Every time I hear little clips from him, though, I think I don't know.
He doesn't seem like a douche to me.
No?
He seems all right. He seems like the guy that, like, because I've done a background on this guy. I didn't really know a ton about him before. Mm-hmm. He's a guy that gets lost in whoever he's dating.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like he starts to.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
He's dating
why you being judgy?
A billionaire who's beautiful. He's doing fine. He's doing good.
What I'm saying though is this: like he had more of like a grungy, almost like white rapper look for a little while.
Oh, he did that. Yeah.
Yeah, and now he's like super fashionable guy. He's just a guy that just like leans into his partner. He seems like a genuine person. He seems like he's a lot of fun.
I don't
know why you're such a hater.
For some reason, I like his big brother better. Like he seems cooler to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm jealous that he's marrying Taylor Swift.
You're jealous.
It could be. Listen, sometimes I don't understand why I feel like I feel. I have to work through it.
I say good for him for getting her attention in the first place. He went to her concert. He made her a friendship bracelet. He tried to get her attention. He didn't.
Yeah, like he does all
later
the
she
things.
found out about it.
Yeah, he does all the Russ Rollins things.
Okay.
So he's just a
Maybe
hater.
that's what it is. Maybe I hate him for being more successful than me, doing my gimmicks. Maybe that's what it is.
He uses all of those.
Could be that. I don't know. Okay, what's the potential backlash of them getting married at Madison Square Garden?
All of it, man.
Just people just getting mad because they're so.
Like, it's one of those things. Is like
I already have people going, who cares?
Yeah, why tempt fate? Like that just seems you're setting yourself up doomed to fail.
Where would you? Okay, if you're those two. Yeah, she's a billionaire. She's Taylor Swift. He's, won a Super Bowl. They're the most famous couple in the world. Where would you get married?
Little Whitechapel, Las Vegas.
I did that. It didn't always work out.
Not a good one.
That wasn't a good one. With Elvis, yeah, that didn't work. What about you, Ryan? If you were them, you're Travis, and you get married $2 billion Taylor Swift, where would you go?
I guess Ivanka Trump's new island.
Does she got a new island?
Oh yeah,
I didn't know she got an island.
Oh, they're trying to get that island over in Albania that's filled with like nuclear bunkers, and we're supposed to pretend like that's normal.
Oh.
So I would want to not do it in Madison Square Garden, especially in the middle of New York where everybody knows you're there. That seems like
look at me.
Exactly.
I probably would. I'd probably do exactly what they're doing. That's a good. Listen, you're the most famous couple in the world. What do you know?
Yeah, I'm doing it in like Portugal. If I'm Taylor Swift, because Portugal has these very interesting rules on like what you can film in public and what you can't.
Right.
So I'm going to a place like that.
How about some church that is one of those beautiful, old
one
churches,
of the cathedrals.
A cathedral that make it to compete with Princess Diana. Do an incredible cathedral where she can just look like the biggest princess ever.
I think that's the reason why they're doing it at this place is that they can control all of that. They can control all the footage. They're going like nothing. Any photographs, anything that gets released, it's going to be coming out of from them. Any images that come out from that is coming from them.
So do you think they will decorate the inside of Madison Square Garden to look like a cathedral? She's got the money.
You could. You can make it look.
I just keep picturing like a gym prom.
Yeah.
Like they leave the basketball court there.
Right, exactly.
It's Majesty Under the Seas is the theme.
They have to transform the Madison Square Garden to look like some sort of a beautiful.
They do that. They
got that money.
Yeah, there's huge events that happen at MSG all the time.
Do you think she'll make money off of the wedding?
Sure, she'll sell the video and the pictures.
The reason to do this. One of the major reasons to do this is that you get to control all of it.
Yeah. It'll be the Taylor Swift wedding album, like a little music album, and then you can buy the wedding album
itself. Or they
itself.
release it on Disney Plus or Netflix or...
And speaking of Disney, I know we're late for the break, but did you see...
get excited to talk about Taylor, buddy. Don't worry about it.
She's a big deal because right now the new Toy Story comes out, Toy Story 5, and someone showed her like a preview because she loves Toy Story. They showed her the preview, and she's like, wrote a song, and she sent it to them. She goes, hey, listen, I wrote this song for if you want to use it. And of course they're like, yeah, you're Taylor Swift.
Yeah, we didn't do the 1s and 2s on Friday, but it was the number one song on Friday.
And it's a country song.
And it's still the number one song today.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing. All right, take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI can't feel dread or regret or existential panic. We've got that market covered. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports,
presented by Capital One.
19-year-old Mira Andreeva is the French Open champ, her first ever Grand Slam title. The Russian pro beat Poland's Maya Halinska in straight sets on Saturday 6-3, 6-2 to become the youngest women's champ at Roland Garros since Monica Seles in 92. Runner-up Halinska moves from being ranked 114th in the world to a career-high 21st. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card, you earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase for your business. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/SparkCashPlus for details.
Hey, I'm going to tell you something. When it comes to your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. That's it. Handshake, commission, we're all done. And then you're not going to hear from them for another year or so until it's renewal time. Your business runs all year round, and, that's why you want someone that's going to be with you all year round. Introducing Supershore. Supershore is a company that can help you, and they can help you when it comes to understanding your insurance. They can help you build up a great company with great insurance, and that's what they do. Supersure.com. That's supersure.com. It's one broker for all your business insurance, okay? Backed by a team that's there year round. Supersure.com. That's supersure.com. If you don't understand your policy, like most people don't, Supersure has a fine print fax tool that helps translate all that legal stuff into English you can understand so you know what's going on. Supersure.com. You can get a full report now on your current policy with no obligation. Just go to supersure.com. Find out if you're underinsured, overinsured, or right where you need to be. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Hey, Orlando, are you tired of checking a price online only to find out it's thousands more when you get to the dealership? Well, at Greenway Kia, we changed the game. Every new Kia listed for sale on greenwaykias.com has our Greenway all-in price. That means the price you see is the price you pay, with no surprises and no additional fees. Plus, with over 1,000 new Kias available at our 3 Central Florida locations, you'll find the right new Kia at the right price every time. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered. Need a new battery, brakes, wipers, oil? Everything you need is right here, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor portrayal.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
GiveMeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. If Gimme the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they will pay you $100. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com and entering your VIN or license plate number. If Gimme the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they're going to pay you $100. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Smooth sailing with the greatest from the 70s and 80s. Just open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and start listening now.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Orlando's injury attorneys, whether you're looking for the best in new music or a deep cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. This is DJ Markey and Makato with Vanessa Freeman featured on the vocals. It's all right. I feel it.
Hey, in case you didn't know, today's National Best Friends Day. So pick up the phone or text or whatever. Tell your best friend what's up. Love you. Happy Best Friends Day. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings. We're at Radio 104.1, broadcasting live at iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Amber and Ryan, all here today after a really successful, great Friday night in Mount Dora. Thanks again to Chris Carson and everybody in Mount Dora.
That whole team, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah. They're great. We got we got other things coming up with them soon. We're going to be out there for the 3rd of July, but for the 4th of July weekend, we're out there we're at Pisces Rising again.
Are we doing a wedding? Is that what we're doing?
No.
Somebody get married? Are we doing a real awesome wedding?
Hell yeah. But you know what we did is Chris Carson was talking to me and Mary Ellen, and we have another event that's coming up in October. I know that's a long time away, but we got to plan these things out. And in October, we're doing the Scarecrow thing again, in downtown, for where people, they donate a couple bucks and they build a scarecrow and they get advertising. And so that night, there's an ABBA cover band that's going to be playing at the place that we were at
the music hall.
At the music hall, and my wife loves ABBA. And my wife said she lived in Tavares her entire life, and when she was a kid, she always dreamed of staying at that what's that house that's right there on the lake in Mount Dora? The Mount Dora.
I don't know.
Where did you stay, Ryan? Did you stay? I think you stayed there, right? This weekend?
Yeah, it's got a little Airbnb across the street from the music hall. It was actually
what's it called?
Walked across the street.
It's where Jimmy got married too. It's the Mount Dora
Lakeside Inn.
Lakeside Inn. Yeah.
Oh,
she always dreamed of staying at the Lakeside Inn, and so we're gonna make that happen. We're gonna do the Scarecrow thing. We're gonna go see ABBA and stay at the Lakeside Inn. Is that where you stayed?
No, I stayed at it was a cottage that was just across the street. Like, I think that whole street, by the way, if you bring up Airbnbs to the people of Mount Dora, they get like real mad about it real fast.
Why?
I don't know. I think, well, I do know because I watched this one street. My whole street that I was on by the Mount Dora Music Hall was all Airbnbs. And you could tell. And so I think the people there aren't that happy with that company. But it was a super enjoyable stay. I stayed in this quasi-haunted house that feels like it was like 100 years old.
Oh, wow.
And it was cool. But then the next morning, we went to the Lakeside Inn for breakfast because we could bring the dogs.
Yeah.
And that was a horrific experience.
Why? Because the dogs?
Yeah, it always seems like it's a fun idea when we say it at the beginning. We're like, oh, let's find a place. We'll bring the dogs to breakfast. It'll be awesome. Oh, look, Lakeside Inn let you have dogs. And then I remember that my dogs are 1 and 2 years old and are just little monsters. So
they're not trained for that yet.
Casey bit her leash apart and broke her leash and just took off in the middle of Lakeside Inn. We had to like wrangle her and the other dog. They're like, that's the thing. That's if you ever get a chance to train a dog, go to Daryl Payne's Pawfection pet training. Cody has started with Pawfection. She's perfect. She listens to all the commands. She does everything. And I've had her since she was like basically born. This little 2-year-old dog got training by somebody else and does not listen to us for anything. And so she bites through her leash. I had to then like tie her leash together and like hope that it stays together because the Lakeside Inn was about a 12-minute walk from where we were staying.
So were you eating outside at Lakeside Inn?
Yeah, eating out on the front porch.
Okay.
And it was
I saw the pictures. Yeah,
it was really good. It was really nice. And some people who saw the show the night before were there. But it's just like my dogs are embarrassing sometimes. Like, I don't. And people always want to pet them, and I'm super sketchy about like people petting my dogs.
Because if let's say they get spooked and they get a quick bite, next thing you know,
And that's the thing. Like Cody, good dog, knows how to be around people. Thank you again, Daryl Payne. Casey's a redneck ass farm dog.
Well, you gotta get Casey. You gotta get Casey in the classes.
I do. I'm going to have to now because people. Casey looks way more fun to pet because she's fluffy and she's nice. But if you go up to her, tail down, freaks out, backs away, and I'm like, I can't have this.
Yeah.
And people just, everybody in the world, ask the person if you can pet their dogs.
Yeah.
Don't just go walking up to people's dogs.
I always ask.
Yeah, you should always
ask.
Unless you're a child and you don't know better.
Nah, but
don't do that.
You even have to teach your kids. Like I taught my daughter that from the very get-go.
Oh, yeah. I have to yell at the little rapscallions around our neighborhood and be like, hey, no, don't pet the dog. Dude,
have you noticed them little sons of bitches are out all the time now?
There's more of them. They seem to be multiplying.
Oh, my God. They're coming out of the woodwork. And they're all on, Russ, they're all on scooters.
They're all on e-bikes.
Yeah, e-bikes and scooters. The kids in the neighborhood.
Oh.
And they're like, it's like a little gang.
Yeah.
And they're like just
a motorcycle gang of tiny people.
So I have the same thing in my neighborhood and like in my area. There's a ton of kids on e-bikes, and but mine are pretty well behaved. Like mine are very well behaved. In my
these
area.
guys, they're out of control.
Yeah.
And then I got one little girl. She's trying to hustle me for money.
Dude, yeah, I had this kid come up just to my door, knocks on my door, and he I guess he had a flat tire on his bike, and he's like, "Hey, sir, do you have a tire pump?" Just to a random ass house, by the way. And I'm like,
that's super dangerous.
And I'm like, I do, but not for you. I'm not like,
dude.
Did you guys see the video over the weekend where it was 3 teens and they tried to steal a former Marine's truck? He was working on his truck out
literally
front.
a Semper Fi sticker on it.
Semper Fi sticker, and it did not go well for the 3 teens.
They got what they deserved.
Yeah. Former Marine was like not taking it. All right, we got to take a little break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
It's happening again. July 3rd. Get ready, Mount Dora. We're coming.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some heavy delays this morning in the Orlando area for those who need to travel between 192 and 535 and between Cayley Street and Amelia Street. Traffic moving well for the most part north and southbound this morning up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. Thousands of homeowners have trusted us for their blinds that are easy to order, affordable, and guaranteed to fit. You measure at home, install yourself, and enjoy blinds made exactly for your windows. Blindster.com.
Solar Source, great company. I think about them every day. Why do I say that? I'm not exaggerating. They put a charging station in my house. So now that I have an EV, an electric vehicle, when I go home, that's the first thing I do is plug in the charger. And by the time I'm ready to go somewhere, it's all ready to go, full charge. It's awesome. And I got it from Solar Source. It's a quick charger, and that can be hooked up to solar energy and really save you money. If you think you're saving money just by having an EV, then you throw in the solar energy. Man, you're really saving money thanks to Solar Source. Solar Source, great company. They can put a pool heater in your house that's run off solar energy. They can put a battery backup system in your house that's run off solar energy. And you can get a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month from Solar Source. Solar Source, great company to work with. They guarantee annual performance. Maintenance is included and no money down. And you can start, saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill when you go with Solar Source. SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters. You save even more money when you go to that website. They've helped over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners go solar and save money, and they can do the same thing with you. They've been trusted by NASA, Disney, Lego, Legoland, I actually got to see when I went to Legoland a couple weeks ago, the setup they did for them, amazing. It's like all this covering, it's all solar energy, and that they've been using that. No pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source. It's an awesome company. Richard and the guys from Solar Source will take care of you. SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters.
Choose your wild this summer at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Get closer than ever at our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening soon. Delight in high-energy indoor shows and cooling water rides. And stay later for summer nights with coasters after dark and all-new drone and fireworks spectaculars on select dates now through August 9th. Go wild this summer at Busch Gardens. Save up to 25% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. I can get you pre-approved in as little as 1 day, even if you're a first-time homebuyer. Get answers today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. June in Florida, we know it's hot, right? Your AC is blowing constantly, but is the air circulating through your house actually clean? My buddies over at Zero Res can clean your air ducts for you because they want you to feel comfortable in your own home. So if you're dusting nonstop and sneezing in your house and wondering why it feels like not totally clean, try getting your air ducts clean. I did it. I loved it. When you call, mention me, Russ Rollins, and you'll get $50 off your air duct cleaning this month. Give them a call, 407-232-9188, or book online at OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of June. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 407-706-9137 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 407-706-9137 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 407-706-9137 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 407-706-9137.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries industries. From houses to high rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Reese Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Yeah, our next, someone just asked what our next event is where you can come out and see us. We're going to be kicking off summer thanks to our former boss, Linda Bird. Live broadcast from Crimson House will be at New Smyrna Beach. Man, everyone always comes out. It's always awesome. And I've got entertainment. We've got free breakfast thanks to Bagel King. Everybody that shows up gets free breakfast. We'll be serving drinks that morning, and we're going to be doing Stomp Out Cancer, making our own wine at the event as well. So join us. It's June 19th. It's a Friday, kicking off summer with the monsters. Amber will be there. Angelique will be there. Savannah will be with us. Of course, Angel. Of course, Ryan. And of course, me. And it's going to be a great time. So if you want to join us, make plans, take that day off. It's Juneteenth. A lot of people will be off work anyway. So come on out. It'll be a great, great time. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Amber Nova, Ryan, Angel Rivera. And now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. It's time for the daily proclamation from the king of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our wieners at the
Wiener.
King of Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later, man. Oh, man. So speaking of Denmark, dude, I put $300 down on this. There was a friendly soccer game between Denmark and Ukraine. West Denmark is playing. Look, Denmark didn't make the World Cup this year. And that was sad for me. But they got to play because Denmark and Ukraine have this really good, political relationship. Mm-hmm. So they did a friendly soccer match. Put $300 on it. Denmark's up 2-1. And then Christian Eriksen, their best guy, has a second heart attack on the field. Because remember, I don't know if you guys remember this happened.
What?
This happened in 2021 or 2022 where this guy collapsed on the field.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
But it was during an actual game. And I didn't know I didn't know this about friendlies. So he collapses again, has a full-on issue, and they not only stopped the game, they canceled the game.
Wow.
And so for a while, my $300 was in limbo.
Oh my gosh, that's what you're worried about, not this man's health?
I've never been a part of a game that was fully ass vacated. So and they wouldn't give me back my money for 4 hours. So yeah, I'm worried about this guy, I guess. But I'm also where's my $300?
Oh my gosh.
And that's what I was doing on a Sunday. So this guy's got to stop playing soccer. You can't keep collapsing on the field like this, man.
Do you know why? Did he have diabetes or something?
Like I said, he's had a heart issue before.
Heart issue.
And then he fully passed out. And they had to bring him back to life the first time it happened. So I'm unclear. I haven't fully looked up what happened to him this particular time. But I'm assuming it's related to the same thing. So that was a fun little time. And I think that happened to me because I was betting on this game while I was in a church.
You were gambling in church on Sunday.
That's on brand. That's
Yeah.
fine, yeah.
My God.
Yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah.
I feel really bad about it, and I was like, "This is God punishing me." And so my nephew got baptized on Sunday. And my nephew Nathaniel, he's going into the Marines, you know, so like he's like a full ass adult getting
Catholic
baptized.
ceremony?
Okay, so let's talk about this. I've been Catholic my whole life, and Catholic. I don't know if any of y'all have ever been to a Catholic mass, but there are a lot. There's a lot of standing and kneeling, but it's very standard. It goes for about an hour, then you go get some coffee and donuts, and you chit chat with the old biddies, and you have a good time. My nephew, for some reason, and I still don't fully know the answer to this, he gave me an answer, but it was like a very short teenager answer on why he picked this particular church. He picked a Bulgarian Eastern Orthodox church. So I don't know anything about Eastern Orthodox Catholicism other than back in 1047, right? There was a split of the Catholic Church. It's called the Great Schism. So one half went to Rome, and that's with the Pope. And then the other half are like, we're a no Pope people. They go over to Constantinople and do their religion from there. It's a super, but there's is a super, like, not old religion, but like conservative. Like they are very pompy and circumstancy too, apparently.
Yeah, there's a couple like let's say branches on the Catholic tree.
Yeah.
And they progressively get more and more conservative.
Yeah, and this one's straight Bulgarian. I've never met a Bulgarian in my life. Like I didn't like we get to the place. He didn't tell us this, by the way, or maybe he did tell me or my wife this, and we weren't paying full attention.
Literally, I thought the Bulgarians fought the people in Star Trek. I didn't know.
Nope. It's a former Soviet republic.
Okay.
It's been around for a while.
Okay, I thought they were against the Klingons. Whatever.
Yeah, nope. Bulgarians are people, and they're a proud people.
Are they really?
They're a proud people.
I'll be damned.
And so we go to this. What I think, so it's Sunday morning. He's like, it's at 9:30 a.m. I'm already like,
dude.
I'm still tired from Saturday, right?
Yeah, we should have taken today off.
Here's the thing I did not know about Eastern Orthodox Bulgarian churches.
Catholicism.
It's Catholicism, yeah. But it's this ceremony, Russ. How long do you think a Bulgarian church ceremony lasts?
It's Catholic?
It's Catholic.
They love to stretch it out.
Yeah, they do.
Longer than a Daisy Del Toro bit.
Longer than that, but not by much is what it felt like. By the time we're done, buddy, it's almost 4 hours.
Oh, there's nothing I want to do for 4 hours.
I mean,
I don't want to go to a Kiss concert that long.
Yeah, dude.
I don't want to do it. I can't think of a thing I want to do for 4 hours.
It was
other than this show.
And then like half of it, Russ, is in Bulgarian. So, I mean, like the people there, it's amazing how many small communities exist around all over the place. Like I said, I don't know any Bulgarians, but all the Bulgarians were there. I'm assuming every Bulgarian in the Central Florida area was at this church in Altamont. Like, I'm like, okay, it's so fun. And they were such nice people, but fully Bulgarian. And I've never seen an adult get baptized in person before either. So that was super interesting. And I'm really happy for Nathaniel, and he's doing all this stuff. You know, he's like on a journey to find himself, and he's just a young man. I got to tell you though. So he's finding new church. He was already finding new churches, and then he joined the Marines. He's 18. It's just a guy when you're 18 and you don't know exactly what you want to do. I remember this feeling. You feel lost. And it's a big like hurdle you got to jump over as a young man, because you're watching your friends and they're going off to like colleges or whatever because they kind of know what they want to do.
Yeah, they know what they want, and you don't really know.
And you don't really know. And that's like that. And not everybody is like that path kind of person right out the gate. I'm a late bloomer myself. Like I really didn't know what I wanted to do till I was like 25 or 26. You know what I mean? And if you're out there listening and you're like, I don't know what I want to do, it's okay. Late bloomers are a thing. They happen. You don't have to know at 18. Knowing what you want at 18 is crazy. My wife thought she knew what she wanted at 18. She got married to some dumb named Ryan and then moved away.
And married another dumb named Ryan.
She then married the correct dumb named Ryan. But it's it was just like I started to feel bad because like in Catholic Church, there is in your standard Roman Catholic Church, there's a lot of like stand up, kneel, sit down, stand up, kneel, sit down.
A lot of work there.
I was talking to the Bulgarian women after the show, because it did feel like a show after the service. I was standing for a full hour and a half at one point. They don't sit in this church. And I am like shaking and I'm rocking and I can't stop looking at my phone.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just like, I'm trying to hide it from everybody. But like, this is a kind of a small area and I'm like sitting there and trying to gamble on this like
You're
this sports
gambling
game.
in church.
But it's not my church. That's the other thing.
You got to break the monotony somehow.
I am like a visitor in this church. So like technically they're like, I kind of didn't know how to navigate this because they're doing the signs of the cross and everything and doing the chant and repeat stuff, but it's in Bulgarian and there's like a lot of it. So I start doing it also to like try to keep up because I don't want to be rude. I now don't know if it's rude to not do the Bulgarian chanting because it's enough chanting where you learn it very quick, kind of like a soccer chant, really. And it's like, okay, so I've now got the Bulgarian, like what you say down. I've got the moves. They're bobbing a lot. And so I start doing it too. And my mom's sitting next to me. She's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm trying to be polite. I'm trying to because, everybody can see you. It's the church is no bigger than these two rooms put together. You know what I mean? So I think I did the right thing. Mm-hmm. I think I was okay. But then I had a Bulgarian woman ask me. She was like, why do you think your nephew chose Eastern Orthodox religion? I mean, she even basically went there like, this is a lot.
Yeah.
And I'm like, honestly, I don't know. He's like, well, what religion is he? I'm like, he's Christian. And she's like, no, there's a lot of Christian. Which one? I'm like, I don't know. But there was such the most welcoming people. Like it was, we had like a Bulgarian food afterwards. Never had Bulgarian food.
No.
And this father Nasko was so nice. He gave me this thing. I want to learn how to make it. He's like, this is basically Bulgarian macaroni and cheese in a biscuit. I'm like, that doesn't sound like that's a thing. And then I eat it. It was like Bulgarian mac and cheese in a biscuit.
Bulgarian. But for some reason, I think they eat bologna. I don't know.
Because it sounds like bologna.
I guess that's all. Yeah, I know nothing about Bulgarians.
I don't know.
Do they live in huts? What do they live?
I've been to a lot of different churches over time. I mean, like I've gone to Baptist church, I've gone to Pentecostal, I've gone to Lutheran churches. Nothing quite like this. And
is this the one that's kind of close to here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And it was an offshoot of that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that does the Greek fest. Because that's a Greek Orthodox. This is Bulgarian. But like he wanted to get baptized there, but they were busy because it's Sunday. Yeah. So it was just cool. Like, I don't know. I guess my overall point is like, if you get a chance to step out and see somebody else's culture right in your own backyard.
Absolutely,
Do it. And they were like so... I was afraid I was going to feel like an outsider there because it is very organized and structured and of a very specific, nationality. But they couldn't have been nicer. They couldn't have been more friendly and they were open to because I had a lot of questions on what's what. So thank you to that. And they gave
you the green light to go. It's okay to gamble during.
Okay, they didn't know about that part. My friend was fully on TikTok at one point watching it because I thought 9:30 to 10:30 we'd be out of there and then I get to go about my Sunday. Okay,
No.
I was
You spent all Sunday in a church.
at a Bulgarian church.
Because even a regular Catholic mass, dude, when you add in a baptism,
that added an hour and a half.
Yeah, it adds in an hour already. Especially if you do it on a Sunday.
Yeah,
no, thank you.
Like you can do,
You're not doing it.
You could do the baptism without the ceremony, but you gotta, in a regular Catholic church, but you gotta hook it up and you gotta be a member of the church.
Just to be clear, it's Eastern Orthodox and not. If it's Catholic, it's a whole thing, guys. I'm speaking in very generalized terms here. So yeah, just do that, and congratulations to Nathaniel. I'm very proud of him. I'm gonna miss him when he officially leaves for the Marines this September. I'm glad he's doing all this stuff though, and what an open-minded kid he is, really. And so There's a house for sale next to the Bulgarian church if you want to move there, Amber. It's you can talk to that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. It does not take 4 or 5 hours to work with that mortgage guy Don. No, I think we made 3 phone calls. I think total time on the phone with Don, if we added it all up, maybe 30 minutes. And that's why he has 1,000 5-star Google reviews. Check him out, thatmortgageguyDon.com. And don't miss the boat, compare your quote, and so it shall be.
Hey, would you like to leave us a message? Well, guess what? If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you can do it right now. You're going to see a microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we're going to play those in the next couple segments so you can hear yourself on the radio. Make sure we can hear what you're saying. Make sure there's not a lot of noise in the background. Make sure it's, ready for the radio, and we'll play those coming up here in a minute. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at some heavy delays this morning in the Orlando area for those who need to travel between 192 and 535 and between Cayley Street and Amelia Street. Traffic moving well for the most part north and southbound this morning up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Biggie Deals. Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie Deals at $4, $6, and $8. Pick one of the new Biggie Deals you're craving. For a pretty Biggie deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Hey, taking care of yourself and your health is an important thing to do. Also, having someone help you out as far as early detection of any kind of issue that you have going on. There's a company that does this. Early detection of heart disease. It's Life Imaging FLA. They've been here about 3 years, and in the 3 years, over 30,000 people have gone through and gotten this free heart scan they give out. It's a free heart scan. It takes less than 6 minutes, and they can let you know whether you have blockage in your heart and you have to go to the hospital and have it taken care of. And they've had over 600 people have had that. Or if you're good to go, if you've got, peace of mind, which I had when I went to Life Imaging FLA. Life Imaging FLA, they've been celebrating this year that they've been here for 3 years, and they would love to have you come and get your free heart scan. Just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that is definitely worth it. Now, when you get there, ask them about the full body screening. The full body screening is super important as well, because if you can catch cancer early or other things earlier, it can help save your life. The treatment and outcome is super important when it comes to game-changing early detection. Game-changing early detection. So sign up for that when you go to Life Imaging FLA. It's the full body scan, and also you'll get the free heart scan when you call. Just go to, pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Early detection is super important. It's Life Imaging FLA.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One.
This September, coming back to Las Vegas, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 12th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific through AXS.com.
But starting Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why, y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of June. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Hello there, this is Congressman Corey Mills. Here in Florida's 7th District, our farmers are the backbone of our communities. They put food on our tables, keep our economy strong, and carry forward generations of hard work and tradition. Local agricultural leaders across Central Florida who keep our region running have shared their concerns to me about rising costs, supply chain pressures, and the need to protect our agricultural future. That's why I'm fighting to protect American farmlands that plays a major role in our state's economy. My commitment is simple: support our farmers, defend our farmland, and strengthen the agricultural backbone of Florida. If you need help from our office or want to share any of your concerns, please call 407-638-7900 or visit mills.house.gov. Paid for by the official funds authorized by the House of Representatives.
It's tough watching your kids struggle with allergies, runny nose at recess, congestion at practice, trouble focusing in school. And then there's the guilt when you forget their allergy meds. But it doesn't have to be that way. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. They've treated thousands, including kids, with quick, kid-friendly testing and pain-free allergy drops. Make the most of summer break. Schedule your appointment now at aspireallergy.com. That's aspireallergy.com.
It was the night before Father's Day, and all through the house, Dad slept in his recliner, completely passed out. The TV stayed on, volume low, soft, and slight, as Dad dreamed of gifts from Academy, the kind he'd like. Of a turtle box speaker with the whole day ahead, no plans, no errands, just Blackstone's lit red, Titleist golf balls for an easy swing, Magellan Outdoors, take on anything. Because tomorrow's not just Father's Day, you see. It's Dad Christmas at Academy. Academy Sports and Outdoors. Fun can't lose.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for HBN USA. Is your bathroom outdated, unattractive, and even unsafe? Well, good news. HBN Bath can transform it into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love in as little as one day. No long, messy remodels, just fast, professional results. Visit HBNUSA.com to schedule your free consultation. Plus, enjoy 0% financing, no payments for 18 months, or up to $2,500 off your project. Visit HBNUSA.com. Restrictions apply. License number CBC 1255975.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Some people say soccer culture doesn't exist in the U.S., but
It is an American game.
and it goes beyond the stats.
It's your culture.
It's a connecting force.
I like watching it with my dad.
To the players and the stories.
I took an elbow to my head, which cracked my skull.
From Futuro Studios, this is American Football, a show about soccer culture in the U.S. and its underdog roots. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search American Football, and listen now.
Oh man, it's June, and that's the time of graduation parties, family coming to town, summertime, and suddenly seeing everything that's wrong with your house. Well, it's time to freshen it up, okay? You've been putting off that paint job? You tired of waiting on your significant other to get to it? Nope, it's time to call Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. And perfect timing for all the celebrations, and it's an instant upgrade without the remodeling stress. If you're looking for more than a painter, these are the guys who show up as painting experts, the real pros who consult you all the way through the job, from the what you got to get fixed, whether it's drywall repair, wood rot, or picking out colors. They can do all that for you, and they do some awesome mock-ups of your home to show you what it's going to look like ahead of time, because a fresh coat of paint is hands down the most affordable way to make your home look fully renovated, and that's exactly what WePaintEverything.com does. Wall and ceiling painting, any finish, any room, exterior services, they got you there too. Full house, deck and fence staining, garage floor coating, soft washing, they do it all. These guys aren't just painters. They're professionals who take your vision and make it a reality. So call today for your free in-home consultation, 407-657-2000, a family-owned company that will treat you like family, based locally here in Winter Park, online at WePaintEverything.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Remember, iHeartRadio app, on the app, not only do we have a podcast, but we have a video podcast that you can check out. One of the very few that they have on the iHeartRadio app. They've included the monsters. We appreciate that. And you can check that out on the iHeartRadio app. Make us the number one preset. That's very nice as well. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Amber Nova, Angel, and Ryan, all here today. Yes, Mr. Holmes.
So we're talking about concerts last week, and Angel got to see a concert, and it made national news. Did you see what Morgan Wallen did over the weekend?
I did not see what Morgan Wallen. I know that he had a concert cancel because of the rain or weather. Yeah.
Yeah, this dude. Okay, somebody hands the security guard a cell phone to record for them, right? And they're just the security guard's just being cool. Back's turned, he's holding it up. Morgan Wallen sees this, comes walking over, doesn't go about his business, grabs the phone from the security officer, and then just chucks it.
Oh, that's not cool.
Like, that is the most insane move I've ever seen in my life.
So you're not supposed to be recording at his shows? Is that the gimmick?
Yeah, of course you can record at your shows. It's an outdoor stadium show. You can record. I don't know why.
I wonder if he was mad that the security guard was supposed to be doing his job, and he probably thought the security guard was not doing his job, and he was fanboying.
Watch
the footage, and you'll see. Don't defend him so quickly.
Yeah, it's a jerk thing to do. The guy's being a jerk.
I definitely think that was a jerk thing to do. I like Morgan Wallen. I love his music. I have seen him do some douchebaggy things.
I mean, that is douchebaggy.
That's the most douchebag. And to take the phone, fine. If you could be like, please say don't do that. But to just chuck the phone.
And to chuck the guy's phone. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
that's absolutely insane.
He continues to do, I've defended a couple things or whatever, but he continues to do stupid stuff. I guess he's considered hey, I'm outlaw country. Is that what he's trying to be?
Yeah, but it's like cartoonish outlaw.
Yeah.
That's not outlaw country. That's douche. That's douche move.
I wouldn't even say that's cartoon. It's a douchebag things to do. He has done a few of those things.
Yeah.
But I'm not defending him. I'm just trying to say where his mind is.
I like country music, but I can't even. I don't really like his music. I don't really get it. I know some people love him, and that's your business. But
I've had Bob to it a couple of times, but it's just it's much in the way of Jared Leto. I know too much about you.
And talking about that, about knowing too much about somebody, and I know some people here might disagree with me, but Mary Ellen and I watched the new documentary on the Michael Jackson trial.
The verdict?
Boy, I got to tell you what. I cannot. I forgot. I think I had, because I had forgotten about a lot of that stuff. I've been away from it. I was listening to Michael Jackson again a little bit, and I wasn't as. But boy, when you go back and watch it, that's just gross, man. That's what he did was just gross. Like saying little kids can sleep in bed with you, just gross. I mean, it looks like he got away with it. Just gross. Paying the kid off that. I mean, just gross. I watched that documentary and I'm like, ugh, I have no interest in seeing a movie that pumps him up. And I'm not like you. You get upset by the backstories of people and you won't, with some stuff. And I'm normally not like that. But with Michael Jackson, man, that's just, it's gross.
Have you guys heard the conspiracy behind that, though?
No, what's the conspiracy, Amber?
That it wasn't actually him, and that the government had someone, Illuminati had someone dress up like him and do all these things to him.
Yeah.
Because he was going to expose them. That's just a conspiracy I've heard. I'm not saying I believe it.
I mean,
I have heard about it. It's kind of crazy out there. There's so many conspiracies
that follow Michael Jackson, from whether including is he still alive and hiding as a woman in Bahrain? I don't know, but
what I did forget,
believe it.
I forgot about how horrible his father was, though. His dad was a horrible person, which probably ended up making him the way as weird as he was. But it's hard for me to get on the Michael Jackson train. It really is. I remember there was an argument one time between Michael Jackson and Prince, and between those two, Prince is the normal one. And normally Prince is sort of out there, right? But between those two,
there's a reason why the Prince doc got shut down by the family.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But if you're going to have your 12-year-old kid spend a weekend with somebody,
with no one,
would it be Prince or would it be Michael Jackson?
Neither of them, Russ.
That's the craziest part. Yeah. Even if he is this weird asexual weirdo and he didn't actually touch any kids, right? You still are a grown man that was having children sleep in your bed.
And
that's weird.
And arguing with them, like, why wouldn't you sleep in bed? That's how you show someone you love them. And the kid's holding his hand. They showed that interview where that kid's holding his hand and looking at him lovingly. It is just creepy as F. And that's the one, like, I'm not usually super judgmental, but I start hearing Michael Jackson, I got to turn it off.
He seemed to be a very talented mentally, not even weirdo. It's something bad and it's happened to him, and it crossed all the wirings in his brain.
Well, his dad was a horrible dude, really, really bad. And then they showed where he took the little baby and dangled the baby off the balcony. It's like that's just I forgot about all that stuff.
Now the conspiracy I do believe is that kid, I think that was Paris. That's not his kid.
Yeah, it could be.
Biologically not his. There's like a lot of stuff in the background that you can look into, and that's a conspiracy. I'm like, okay, yeah, Paris Jackson is not biologically Michael Jackson's daughter.
So do you think they put that documentary out now because the movie came out? Was that like to kind of glom off the movie did very well, and Angel's right. A lot of people love Michael Jackson still, and they watched the movie and they remembered all the good stuff and everything. So do you think Netflix put this out to combat that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, just to jump on the hype train. I mean, that's what all these companies do. The news used to do that all the time. They would have like a documentary ready to go when something big was happening.
Do you honestly feel, like watching that, do you feel that documentary was objective?
I do, because they went back and forth. They would basically have you convinced that he was a molester, and then they would show the other side to go, hey, yeah, but look this person,
because he was never convicted of anything.
No, I know he wasn't because there was reasonable doubt, right?
Right. I mean, well, if you're a prosecutor worth your weight and you think you can do it, then you take him to court, right? You do that, right? That's that part.
Yeah, they created reasonable doubt.
And then the other part about it is that so why it's getting dogged right now is that they feel like it was a hit piece. The timing of it, like, again, the success of the movie, and now out of nowhere Netflix has this documentary
They've had
ready
this for a while.
Yeah, they've been sitting on it. Yeah.
I would agree with that. Yeah, but even if he wasn't convicted, though, all those things that he admittedly did and he talks about it is just too odd and too weird and just too gross. Like I need to sleep in bed with little boys. What the F, man? That's just, I don't get it.
How's that even legal? Like, it just...
Yeah. And to argue to do it. Like, no, I want to sleep in I got to have little boys in my bed. It's just weird.
Yeah, again, even if you're not touching the kid, you still shouldn't be doing that. Like, it's still weird. When the parents let that happen is crazy. But for me, the thing is, like, so they have the 45-day total of Bohemian Rhapsody, the movie, versus Michael Jackson's movie.
Yeah.
45-day total. Bohemian Rhapsody, after 45 days, made $180 million.
Right.
Michael Jackson's movie, $354 million.
I know.
That's what
I'm always asking. That's why I look at this. I try to look at this from, objectively from afar and try to figure out what it is that I'm missing, because in the rest of the world, he's not viewed this way. In the rest of the world, he is viewed as a victim. In the rest of the world, they view him like that American society did this to him.
Yeah.
And the rest of the world, they're able to look at it through a different lens. And I'm curious. And they have access to all the same things that we have. Netflix is global, so they're seeing that same documentary everywhere.
We know that they show that, the same people, the same guy that did the documentary on Princess Diana, when she came out and admitted that, hey, there
Bashir?
Yeah. So he's asked by Michael Jackson to do this, that one documentary that he did, and they're showing that in this thing. They're showing it, and how surprised he was that Michael Jackson was because he's like, well, today's the day I got to start asking him about the stuff with the little kids and stuff. And Michael Jackson goes, hey, I want you to meet somebody. And then this little kid starts telling all the stuff that was so bad. And you could tell Michael Jackson was getting nervous during the whole thing. And I don't know. The whole thing is just disturbing. It's just disturbing that, and I know he had an upbringing that was traumatic because his dad was a horrible dude. But just the whole thing.
Angels, you're totally right though. About worldwide, Michael Jackson is a different viewed. He's fully and the box office sales reflect this. So only 38% of this movie's total budget, which by the way, it got another $888 million worldwide. Only 38% of it comes from the U.S.
Yeah.
That means this movie's way more popular worldwide than in the United States.
Yeah, it grossed me out to watch it. It's on Netflix now. It's one of the top things on Netflix. Oh, and I also found out something that made me happy. This was in the news last night.
Donuts give you boners?
No. I always would sit and go, how the hell? And look, we've met this guy, and actually Angel worked with this guy, right? And I know some people are like, the guy's a douche. I don't care. I like him. I like some douchey people. Guy Fieri. I like Guy Fieri.
What happened to Guy now?
And I always watch Guy Fieri. I'm like, how does Guy go and eat all this food and not get super fat. I mean, he's not like jacked, but he's not fat. I mean, he's in pretty good shape for all the food that he eats. Did you see this? I guess they're saying now that he never actually really swallows all the food that they show him eating.
Oh, it's like my wife.
He doesn't really swallow it. That's why Guy Fieri never got super, super fat. He'll hide it. He'll hide it in his cheeks. He'll go spit it out. The reason he's not morbidly obese is because Guy Fieri never actually really swallows anything. That solves that. Because I would always ask Mary Ellen that. I'm like, how does Guy eat all that food?
But that's the conspiracy. He hasn't come out and denied it or supported it. This was a viral kind of thing, and what they did is they grabbed.
It's the only thing that makes sense, Angel.
No, he's eating that stuff, dude. Come on.
He's not chewing it. He's not spitting it into a napkin.
He's probably not eating full portions or full servings, but he's eating it.
If it was me eating all the stuff that Guy Fieri, I would be double the size I am now. Like he's eating a lot of fatty foods.
But I said, I think it's totally portion controlled. Like he's not, they make a sandwich. He's probably eating a bite, not the whole bite or not the whole thing. But this TikToker dude is, like Ryan said, grabbed all the footage, and so it doesn't line up. So it looks like if you watch all of it, you're gonna be convinced he doesn't eat anything.
He don't eat nothing.
Because it's weird how they edit that, But there's no way that, you can't be the king of that empire and not eat any of that food.
All right. And one other story I want to bring up is it was on the news this morning. And I think you alluded to it the other day, but I didn't know this was a thing, Ryan. So correct me if I'm wrong. I think you alluded to it. And I guess there's a new trend now that's never happened before. But all these college mascots, when they're graduating now, are doing like that for
taking their head off
for TikTok or for social media, taking their head off and revealing who they are. And I don't like that. Listen, you're the mascot. You're supposed to be a mystery.
It's not about you.
It sort of ruins the whole gimmick, right? But now there's a trend. Now you're going to have like every single college mascot is wanting to show you who they are. And
I don't like that. I'm sorry. You chose to be the mascot. You're the mascot. I don't want to go to Disney and the mouse is taking his head off.
Yeah.
But what about
you're ruining the illusion?
But what about the new kid coming in? You won't know who he is.
I don't want to know who it is. You know who I want? I want stuff from the Magic to always be stuff. I don't care who's in it. I want that dragon. That's how I see it. I'm not thinking about Brad, the guy inside sweating his ass off.
I can't agree more. I hate that I'm agreeing with Ryan Holmes, but I agree. Like, it should be a mystery. It's an illusion,
You're a
right?
representative of an idea.
So why do you have to take your head off? Because you want some attention.
Yeah, you're doing it for the clicks.
I can't stand people that need so much attention.
I don't need Nitro taking off his damn helmet.
You better watch. Your lightning bolt gonna come. It's a nice, beautiful day right now.
Tomorrow is Angel's birthday.
Yeah, it is.
Happy birthday.
Yay.
Oh, you don't like it?
It is what it is. It is. It's cool.
All right.
I don't mind.
Wait, did UCF do this? Hold on, I'm pulling up this stupid video.
They do it with the Knight?
Did Nitro take his effing hat off? Was there videos of that? No? Good. Keep it that way, UCF.
Oh, did he do it too?
I can't find a video of it. So
yeah, but if he's done 4 years and he's graduating, you're not going to know who the next guy is.
That's the point, though. Like, Nitro isn't a guy; he's a representative of the idea of UCF sports. Okay, like when he comes out, I get it. It's not a fake cartoon Knight that's there. I'm sorry, but you chose to do that. That's part of the job, is to keep the helmet on, and you're spitting in the face of what I'm going to say is thousands of years of mascot history.
You know what?
I will tell you this.
I hate to agree with Ryan, but I agree with Ryan.
I will say this. All the years that we did the mascot games, those dudes were crazy, and they kept their lids on the whole time.
Why does one person need so much attention?
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
That's what I meant to talk about.
When we come
Old
back.
Heavy 100 over here. Not that was supposed to be my king of Denmark. I was like, what the F is it? That's what it was.
What?
It's the old Heavy 100 here. Did you see this guy's post?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the post that doesn't thank us at all. It thanks the entire history of monsters and everybody. Bitch, we brought you up 2 levels.
Are you?
That's a few years that they've been doing that over there.
Listen,
I quit paying attention to them.
I don't know why they won't. You know what? They've always said the monsters.
We called the guy.
You called the guy and said
last year. He said he was going to fix
for the
that.
Heavy 100. It should say Russ and the Monsters.
Yes.
And I don't know why they don't want to.
You called and did this again.
No.
We had him on air, and he said he was going to change it.
I
don't know why they don't want to give you any attention, Ryan. Ever since you started on the show, they just say Russ, and I wish they wouldn't do that.
No. Why
Puts
does
me in a
somebody
bad
need so much
position.
attention?
You know,
but I don't care about that. I don't care about Talkers.
I've been in since 1998.
I don't care about Talkers.
And for some
magazine.
reason, they want to ignore you, and I don't know why they ignore you, and they only want to give me accolades. I don't know why.
I don't care about Talkers magazine. I care about the post that you made specifically talking about it.
I think you should read the post.
Okay,
read it.
I'll read it right now. I have it ready to go. Thank you.
Read it, yeah.
It says a big thank you to Talkers magazine for once again recognizing me as one of the top 100 talk show hosts in the nation
since 1998. Yeah.
Came in number 75, and I'm truly honored. By the way, up 2 points from the last time they did this. If you remember last year, we called and asked to list it as Russ and the Monsters for this recognition. For it's not about me alone. What we do is a team effort, and I've always believed in the success of the show belongs to all of us.
Right.
This position lists and recognizes the host of the program, so they continue to list my name individually. While I appreciate the honor, I wanted to think that this recognition reflects the hard work, talent, dedication of the entire Monsters team, past and present.
What's wrong with that? It's very nice.
Bitch, we're here.
Okay, but
in the trenches.
I'm saying
you can't say in your post, thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Angel. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Daisy. Like this is the year where you got to 75, and we're the ones that helped you do it. To go all the Monsters past and present
I don't
is
know
a
why
slap in the face to not only me, but to Angel and Amber.
I don't know why they don't recognize you. I don't know.
I'm just saying.
What is it about you? I don't know.
No, you didn't recognize.
What are you talking about?
Is this the same thing that happened last year at that Talkers magazine? And you got really mad about it. And I was here when you guys called the guy and had him call in.
You just read what I wrote. I just specifically said it's not about me.
Angel, was that a thank you to me and you?
It's to
was
everybody.
That a thank you to me and you?
It's not just about you.
Thank you, Tuddle, for year 2026. This is 2026. You made it year 2026.
It's not just about you.
I feel about as good of a guy that was on a website and got removed right now. That's where I'm at. Emotionally, it's fine.
You didn't name him individually.
He needs an individual name.
He wanted
from you.
He wanted actual individual name, not
from Talkers. Just from you and your Facebook post. All you had to do was say, "Hey, thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Angel."
I didn't have to say any of that. I could have said, "Hey, thank you." Yep, I'm number 75 talk show host.
If I got it, I would put you in the post.
I'm sure you would. Yeah, you'd get right on it. I want to know why they don't want to recognize you.
Yeah,
what is it about you?
Because you paid him.
You think so?
Yes, because I talked to them. I'm gonna call him again. Still got his number.
Yeah, you should call him.
Have you guys done bitching at each other? Or
nope.
No, I'm just listening to him complain. I'm not complaining.
No, you're not complaining because you're the guy with the award. Why would the award guy complain?
They recognize me. I don't know why. Since 1998, I've been in there every year. It's 28 years.
It's not even a real magazine.
28 years. They don't
even print anything, by the way.
Then why are you so upset?
I'm not. I'm upset at you for not saying thank you to your boys.
I
and your
said
girl.
Thank you to everybody. Did you just
You
not
said
read?
to all Monsters of all time, thank you for this specific award.
So you don't think people that helped start it? How old were you in 1998 when I was already in there? How old were you?
I would have been 10, 11, 12. I don't know.
You're 10 or 11 or 12, right? So you're standing on the shoulders of other great people that helped us get here where we're at. Like Bubba Whoop-Ass Wilson, like Bo the Big Man Rose, like Jim Colbert.
That's not the
like
2026
all those folks.
award,
So I want to include everybody.
No.
And I didn't have to say what I said. I didn't even have to say that. I could have just
you know
said
what? If
thank
we're
you.
going to complain about things with Russ, can I join in?
Yes.
No, shut up. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
If AI ran this station, it'd be organized. And nobody wants that. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some heavy delays this morning in the Orlando area for those who need to travel between 192 and 535 and between Cayley Street and Amelia Street. Traffic moving well for the most part north and southbound this morning up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy, Advanced Air Home Services. Putting off fixing electrical problems in your home can be a real hazard. Visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com to take care of your electrical problems today. Advanced Air Home Services. License EC 13010897.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. This summer, we're turning up the heat on other dealers with all-in pricing online at greenwaykias.com. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no surprise fees, just easy upfront pricing. Plus, get rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias and a helpful finance team working to get you approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit, offer expires 7/5/26.
Area rugs can take a beating, but Zero Res can bring them back to life. They clean mine at home, and also they can take theirs back to the rug spa and give it a thorough wash. Rug cleaning gets deep into the fibers without harsh chemicals or residue. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor portrayal.
Storm season is here, Central Florida. Is your home ready? Renewal by Andersen is offering storm season savings with buy one, get one 40% off windows and doors, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 1 full year. Storms and hurricanes have caused tens of billions of dollars in damage across Florida annually. That means now is the perfect time to prepare your home before the next storm is on the radar. Renewal by Andersen's Acclaim Impact Windows and Doors are built for Florida homes and designed to help stand up to severe weather. Florida homeowners don't just choose their windows for storm protection, they also improve energy efficiency year-round, which means added comfort and lower energy bills. Schedule a free in-home design consultation where their experts will guide you through the full replacement process from design to install. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com and choose your savings today, or better yet, stop by their showroom off of Lee Road in Winter Park. Restrictions apply. License number CGC 1527613.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're going to be expecting a hot one. Temperatures will be soaring into the low and middle 90s with a high of around 93 degrees today in Orlando. That is going to be a couple of degrees above normal, which is around 90. We'll see a mix of sunshine and clouds. Overall, though, staying pretty dry. We'll start to see those shower and storm chances, though, pick up gradually as we head towards the end of the week, especially our humidity, too. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Now at Lowe's, faster quotes start at the Lowe's Pro Desk. Got a material list handwritten on a sticky note or saved as a photo? Perfect. Bring it in and get a quote in minutes. Plus, access thousands of products beyond what's in store or on Lowe's.com. Right from the Lowe's Pro Desk.
Looking ahead today on the Jim Colbert Show with the team at TK Law. Well, you get today on the Jim Colbert, the man, the myth, the legend, the brand new guitar owner, and we're starting a band together. Friendly Ray Trenley is going to be on at 6:20, and it's going to be hot fire, let me tell you that. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Say hi to Friendly Ray and visit onefirmforlife.com.
Do we have time for hot takes? I know it's running a little bit late. Do we have some hot takes today?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, you go to the iHeartRadio app and use the talkback function.
Would you drop some? He's under the table? What's he doing on there?
Ryan, what are you doing?
Amber, did you come over here? Did you kick my stuff again?
No, I didn't.
It feels like...
while you're getting yourself together, let me read what I wrote. When they once again, I'm number 75 for the most important talk show host in the country.
Ryan didn't do justice to it.
He did not.
And now you got to rewrite.
Explaining is what?
And I'm just reading what I wrote because you're whining about it because I knew you'd whine. It says, if you remember last year, we actually called and asked them to list it as Russ and the Monsters because they just said, they kept saying Russ Rollins. I said, because this recognition is not only about me alone. What we do every morning is a team effort, and I've always believed the success of the show belongs to all of us. Their position is they list and recognize the host of the program, so they continue to list my name individually. While I appreciate the honor, I want everyone to know that I recognize and this reflects the hard work and talent and dedication of the entire Monsters family, past and present. That covers everybody and everything.
But
I didn't have to say that.
Was Daniel on the show this year? Was Bubba on the show this year?
Doesn't matter. They've included me since 1998. I've been there 28 years.
Here this year?
It doesn't matter. I said past and present.
Have you ever been more number one than you are number one right now?
You know what? I'm a full of number one, man. I got number one in me all the time.
You got a lot of number two in you.
What do you got?
All I'm saying is it would have been why not just tag the actual people that are on the show?
You know, Ryan, I'm just sick of saying your name, to be honest with you. It's just Ryan.
And that's after a night of drinking. Hot take.
Good morning, it's Melinda. I didn't even know about that mascot thing, but it pisses me off. But it goes right along with all the surprise and reveals that all these toys are doing and the gender reveals. Let me tell you something. I'm 42 years old, never been to a gender reveal, will never go. Anyway, Russ, Ryan's right. A little individualized recognition goes a long way. And you know Ryan needs that. We know this about him. Give him a cookie, please. Bye.
Thank you, Melinda.
Speaking
truth. That's all. I do a lot around here. All I want is just a little thank you.
Oh my God.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, you show up on time. How about that?
I've been on time since we've been doing video. Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. You know, the weirdest thing I thought I was going to hear today was Amber trying to tell us that Michael Jackson is a fake person.
That's not what I said.
He died, or he's a robot, or whatever. I thought that would be the weirdest thing I was going to hear today. And then Triple R drops on us. Who would you rather your 12-year-old sleep with, Michael Jackson or Prince? What the hell are you talking about, Russ?
I said spend the weekend
with.
Squirrels.
Hot take.
What's up, monsters, dumpsters? Speaking of performers and your opinions on them one way or the other, Ryan, do you have an opinion on this Keegan Carmichael kid that is clearly doing an impression of Mitch Hedberg, but with his own material, but then is claiming he's not doing a Mitch Hedberg impression? He's claiming that's his real voice. I don't know, man. I don't like it. Anyway, see ya.
Yeah, he is fully doing that. Met him in Austin. He's fully doing it, and everybody just lets him get away with it because it's funny. But don't do that. Anyways, thank you, Dunkin' Dumpster. Those are the hot takes.
All right, listen, if you want to join us for our next live event, then you can come watch the show. Guess what? Coming up, live broadcast, the Crimson House. We'll be there from 6 to 11. Free breakfast thanks to Bagel King. It's the Crimson House in New Smyrna Beach. Bunch of stuff planned that day, so if you want to join us, it's free to join us on June the 19th, kicking off the summer weekend. Amber Nova, what are you doing?
Follow my social media, Amber Nova 73 and Real Radio 1041.
Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Mr. Special, what do you got?
It doesn't matter what I'm doing because nobody gives recognition for it around here.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for Angel's birthday to do our thing.
Oh, here we go.
Angel's birthday sponsored by Russ Rollins. It's really about Russ.
Angel, Amber, and old Grumpy Face.
And the leader special married man and one wrestling female champion, Russ all on the World Tour Rock College.
Hey guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell out of here.
Swirl.